What?
Aren't you in the industry?
Yeah, I'm in that street. We're down 2 people. We need 2 more people on our team.
You guys like the
same time you're doing great deals on. Yep, absolutely.
15-footer? They're like what I do with the 20-foot.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah,
It's quite a nice touch.
yeah. Yeah, we got all the. Don't have the 60-foot cone because it doesn't fit on the printer.
This be a little fragile.
It's much thicker than you expect it to be.
Yeah, you wanna.
That plastic's very thick.
Got it.
Like this plastic is not gonna,
You want Karen?
it's strong.
You want to hold?
Sure.
It's just not a piece of wood.
Probably more civilized.
So that was Sylvanthia.
I mean,
Oh no, that was
you have the.
Ralph Ralph. Sylvanthia used hers.
You were.
No, I used
Oh, then that was Sylvanthia then. Tin Can. This is your leftover
I
one.
totally have used both. each
And
shot.
Phoenix.
I took my nat one.
Phoenix.
Stole me.
Two.
That was the ones you had left over.
That's not been really.
Would
Yeah,
be so
same
bold.
here.
Oh really?
No, not at all.
Really? Are you saying the encounter needs to be harder?
I
The
think
magic
I've got
users?
protection from my deity. It's helped me so much that they're protecting me.
Nice stickers.
So for food,
Yeah.
I have a $20 thing that the work gave me, so I have to use my work account to order.
Okay.
So we're gonna order off that. And whoever wants to order for you guys, we're just gonna get double delivery.
Okay. I got
You
time.
know, West Division is awesome. They just give us stuff. Well, it's funny because they gave us. We were supposed to have a team lunch, you know. Be a team play games that on lunch.
Yeah.
They give everybody on the
Bag
team
of
$20
150 pieces of chocolate.
Grubhub account, but I have to use it by Monday.
Now
And I'm
probably
like,
needs to get
yeah, I'll
back.
totally have lunch with you guys.
What's
I will
interesting
probably take some
about the
later.
concept of lunch is that at the building that we may or may not eventually return to, food is free from the cafe right now. You just have to order it. Yeah,
That's funny.
but no one wants to go to the office.
Yeah, they're trying to give stuff to go to the office. They're like,
Uh,
we'll give you free food.
And we were just told that we're indefinitely working from home until they could figure out a plan. Not like permanent, but indefinitely.
We got the we got the actual word, yeah, permanent. They wouldn't say forever. That way, if they ever in the future decide to go back, then nobody can be like, no, you guys said forever. It's right here in this email.
What was it? Verbiage like.
It was like it was something how we planned for it to be permanent, but there's always the possibility we could return the office. Something along those lines, you know. It probably went through legal.
Yeah.
You know.
Turbulent times.
Yeah.
Nothing to do.
Yeah.
Not
It
even
was funny though because our VP, who's now actually our president, our VP was
Yeah.
I missed it.
she was 100% like, this team will never work from home. I don't ever want teams to work from home. It's blah blah blah. And then COVID happened, and then somebody put the numbers in front of her like, this if we don't keep these buildings, this is now our bottom line. And they're like, so we're permanent work from home next.
I will take it.
Try to
If
find
I
that
can
reason.
find one, yeah. Left me.
Well, there's no reason not to work from home, honestly.
No, in both jobs.
Yeah.
Unless you're physically working on a product in front of a customer.
All right. I've got my chocolate file. Pass that around that way.
You know, with the job at elevator, you want any?
What do you do for the elevator place?
So right now, I'm more or less just an apprentice. So it's, I mean, it's a lot of taking notes and
Watching people
driving around. Yeah, doing deliveries, kind of getting a feel for the industry. I'm like shop guy / apprentice.
What kind of work?
Elevator.
So like maintenance or?
Yeah, so it's like mechanics. So they do like repairs, installs of new ones.
You have to actually go through an apprenticeship before you become
Yes.
like certified, right?
So it's
They have
five,
some really good
it's-
insurance.
Yeah.
Like, I see it all the time.
It's pretty crazy. But it's 5 years of going through the apprenticeship
Yeah.
until you have the amount of hours that you need in order to become certified.
Like going for a pilot's license.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Process, but
Well, you know, you
I
gotta,
like it.
because if you don't do it right, then a bunch of people die.
Similar to HVAC,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. Yeah, it's a trade just like HVAC.
Like should have taken the stairs. Damn. You get paid for the internship?
So it's an internship apprenticeship.
Apprenticeship.
Yeah.
No, I think it's pretty good. Like,
I knew some guys that did
You're not getting paid at Comcast.
damn.
I knew some guys that did HVAC for the oil wells, not the Gulf.
Yeah, that would be brutal.
180, 190 a year.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's
Once you get
40 on, or
certification.
it's 14 on, 7 off.
Yeah, I need somebody who's
Wow.
fully certified.
Sometimes they're
in
30,
HVAC.
30, 30,
That's
10.
over 200,000
Yeah.
in Virginia.
How do you find the apprentice?
I mean, I kind of walked into it. So it's my parents' old neighbor. He has his own company. And I was just talking to my parents saying that I wanted to do a trade. And then they brought that up, talked to him, and then I just kind of went over to his house. We talked for a couple hours, and I started the next Monday. So,
Well,
yeah,
it's
exactly.
good to network and know people.
Yeah, I didn't
When you
have to
wanna
go
do
through, 2-hour interviews, and
It's
really
really
cool.
I just feel like it's hard to get in. Like,
it really is kind of a who you know. type of
they're like, we need more people to
Go.
actively.
Go work in the oil industry in the South.
Like, love Christian.
You want to talk about like in the family?
I don't know.
Yeah, your interview will probably consist of who that's related to you works here.
Yeah.
And if you don't name a name, then that's probably the end of the interview. There's so many people I knew down there that'd be like, they're rejecting high school, doesn't give a shit, blah, blah, blah. They just do enough just to graduate high school, and then they go meet up with their uncle, and they're making like $110,000 a year straight out of high school because they're going to work at the oil wells. Yeah. But you cannot get those jobs unless you know somebody.
No.
Talk about it. It's like
To a lesser degree, that's kind of how I think most trades probably are.
that. A
But
lot.
the elevator trade is very much like that.
That's just in general down in the South. But even more so in the oil wells.
Coffee.
What a guy.
There's like so much money.
One of the other guys I work
I
with
like
was
this.
an apprentice.
Mhm.
He, for like 2.5 years, flew around to the different states and took the placement tests. Because then they put you on like a list depending on your score and how you interviewed. So he flew around for like 2.5 years, just taking test after test, getting his name on every local union, and he finally got in with the guy that I'm working for. So yeah, I had it really easy. I cannot complain.
Okay then.
The nightmare horse.
Oh.
It was still overheated.
Warrior source.
Even though I knew that.
Guess I'll get some coffee. Get the coffee, Nathan?
Mm-hmm. The place that you sent me, I got on there, they actually have like a MechLab builder that you can do online too.
Wait, Beth Lab Builder?
Yeah. MechLab. Oh, yeah. Gotta love MechLab. Yeah, like Warrior Arts going now.
We're done. We're gonna fight the DJ.
I was watching a video on Firestarter, and it was from like 5 years ago. In every battle he went into, like everybody was just standing behind columns and walls and shit, not even really doing anything. I'm like, there's no game I've played that's even remotely that slow right now.
Oh, silly.
I also tried the Solaris 7 tournament thing.
Did you find any matches?
Dude,
Oh.
look at the same guy. Gave him my pitch,
Uh,
and then he left.
yeah, that's more than 0. It's just what I was imagining, but
Yep.
not out.
Yep. I was using the Night Star trial deck, and he was using like the heavier Orion or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, Orion's only 75 tons. That starts 95.
Well, yeah, it might have been the heavy. I don't know.
Probably a Ryan 2C.
Yeah, just with that.
Even that's not even a
Orion
100 tonner or a 90 tonner. It's still a heavy.
But yeah, I demolished them.
Gotta watch out for the ass crack bandit.
But the 2Z is a ridiculous variant of Orion. Because the 2C, it's got a Gauss, it's got a Lerm 20, it's got the ER large, and then a couple of pulses, something like that. It's
Yeah, he had some big weapons, but he wasn't moving, so I just kept dodging around corners.
That's what I think. I bet you there's not rewards to get permanent stuff like there is in the regular mode. In regular mode, there's always a reward to get a mech bay upgrade and a mech.
They just actually removed rewards from Solaris because no one plays it anymore. So it's just like people go in and they abuse the matchmaking.
Gotcha.
doing to each other.
Oh, is that why it's dead now? Okay.
Can you guys hand me my bases there?
Yeah, because I still got a couple of achievements for doing it, but after that, I was like, this just isn't worth it.
Yeah, there's no
I'd
more
rather play
rank
the regular
boards.
one.
We can pull the 20 foot. I don't think anybody has a fireball yet, right?
Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
DJ's leaving
I
us.
didn't ask how big the room is.
I'm gonna ask the room.
The room's a mimic, guys. Don't you know?
We're inside the stuff.
The room is a mimic, see?
There it is.
Or it's a mimic. Or it's a mimic. If I went upstairs, I can get one more. I have a door mimic that I just printed out too.
All I'm seeing is mimic ass.
Yep.
Or if its mouth isn't fully open, maybe it's just mimic cracked.
But yeah, I have a mimic door that I printed up there. So I have a mimic bookcase that I'm going to print. And then to top it all off, the mimic gazebo.
Ooh.
I like that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You were a menace.
Oh, I was gonna ask the room, even though they're ordered separately, do we want to order separate things and just do like a potluck type of thing, where you just grab each and every bit, or does everyone want their own individualized?
I will pass on the sushi.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So I won't be in that pool.
But we're gonna
But
order
I'm-
from. We're ordering from Dragon Boat if you guys order from there too.
Yeah, we'll
because
order from
they have
there.
sushi and Chinese.
Sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm good with it.
Yeah,
Well,
basically
either way.
right after like we logged off, I told her I was like, oh shit.
It's all good.
I was like, oh shit, Taylor doesn't like sushi. She's like, well, we'll order from
Yeah,
the
I'm
place
the
that's
only one.
Chinese.
Well, thank you.
So
Sushi's good.
We got them to try it.
I've tried it multiple
Well,
times.
see, in office,
you
in
get
office, fucking Nyla gets them to try
You
King
should eat it
Super
raw.
sushi for the first time sushi ever.
The ones I tried at the
Yeah.
office.
Okay,
were-
King Super Sushi
I know.
isn't sushi.
But we
no,
got
and I got sick
he
from
came
it.
up. He came over here. We had him try real sushi. He said it was okay, but not his thing. So we got an actual sushi restaurant. Oh yeah, the first time, like now
Have you
it's like
tried
it's
it?
sushi. You should try it. And they had him a fucking King Super's roll. And I'm like,
Well, like a California roll from King Super's.
something like
Oh,
that.
I don't know what it was, but
Didn't you try my sushi when I ordered from Hapa a few times?
yeah, and it's just not my thing.
Yeah.
But it wasn't gross.
No.
The King Super's one was gross.
Yeah.
Right?
Here's a-
Yeah,
It's
that
terrible.
kept me away from even trying sushi for a few days.
I couldn't believe it when they.
Oh, nice.
She's like, we got Tyler to try it. I like looked at you at the King Super's box. And I was
Okay,
like,
that's really bad.
Oh,
It
no.
is from Ethan.
Who's the order we had? You were.
that's it.
I forgot if I had said it out loud.
Yep.
Not bad.
Yep.
Everyone wants it. That's it.
So you want to do Dragon Boat?
They're still,
Sushi and,
yeah, they're still a little bit.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
got the copy of it? I couldn't fit in mine.
And then veggies, like, how many?
I'm sorry, I didn't
I'm gonna have to do it on the computer.
Are we all just getting our individual stuff?
Oh, you can't log in.
I'd have to log out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like set in stone where like if I want to try something, you want to, you know what I mean?
We can.
If I order food,
You can pick off my plate, dude.
Thanks, I appreciate that. You cannot pick off my nut.
Redacted.
It's the old like not hungry girlfriend debacle. You're like, you try to, oh, I'm not that hungry.
The
You get
difference is
food.
we're trying
Have a
to
bite of yours.
establish bartering system beforehand.
That's right. You're right. We'll play it.
All right.
What we could do is, no matter how hungry anybody is, just split the bill, even since we're all just gonna eat everybody's food.
Ooh, minus sushi. No, that gets expensive, and I will not be having any of that.
This is true. You're the only one
Yeah,
that's
I'm the outlier.
splitting.
All right, we're splitting evenly with Taylor. Everyone orders sushi and we'll get one pad thai.
That we all share.
Except you just.
You get 3 noodles.
Well, you want like shrimp with vegetables?
It's usually called like chicken.
Happen to have any like those with the floss sticks? I got a popcorn thing.
I put it back in my backpack.
Oh, do you have one? If not, I got.
I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, you used to always have a word.
Yeah. In that same backpack.
Popcorn flex stuck through my.
I'll bring a few down.
Thank you.
Pop out the tune and water it up and put
Put it back again? Yeah. You can turn it off, turn it back on.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Pretty simple.
I know. Did you go? Right there. Nice puppy dog. So good.
Excuse me.
How's your dog doing?
Good. Yeah, she's getting a little bit more brazen with taking stuff off the counter, so. Like, really bad lately.
She did that while we were there.
Yeah.
When we were going over for a little bit.
But now she doesn't even wait till people aren't looking. It's just
She's good.
right next to you.
Hmm.
It's good though. The nephew is also good.
You have that fold out.
How old is it now?
He's gonna be 1 March 12th. So just a couple weeks away. Hey, you're that's a little guy.
Yeah. This looks like you.
You see,
Kinda, huh? It's my brother's kid.
Yeah.
definitely looks like you.
Cutie.
Those gonna be rich.
I mean, it is his brother's kid, so. Your brother
He's hot.
looks like you too, so.
Naturally.
It comes with soup,
So I got black dragon roll,
hot and
Wait,
sour,
beef
egg drop,
skewers,
and
because I love beef
For
skewers,
dinner?
and I got basil
Oh.
chicken.
Automatically.
We will share the
I
basil
couldn't
chicken.
find it in lunch.
If everyone,
Well,
anyone's
it's not
interested, they can
lunchtime,
have
so they
some.
don't serve lunch.
Well, they had the regular entrees and then the dinner entrees. You want egg drop?
What?
Egg drop?
What am I doing?
You want hot and sour egg drop or wonton?
I got one time.
Egg drop.
Egg drop's the only way to go.
That's the biggest
Wonton is
betrayal.
noodle. Noodle is gluten.
Wow, dude.
Noodles and
Very thoughtful.
Do you want anything else?
A sushi roll.
we'll show you.
You have the spider one with the crab meat. You know?
Probably.
It's usually called a spider roll or whatever. And it's like-
That's the soft shell crab.
Yeah.
Didn't
Probably.
have time to decompress after.
Taylor, I missed you a lot.
I missed you too, man.
So how many separate orders do we have to do?
We're doing one, and then everybody will go.
Okay.
You were traded against. And basically.
Who wants my cash to put my order on there?
Yeah, I was gonna pay cash too.
Nathan.
Okay.
You want cash? Yeah, we're ordering off my.
Okay.
Digital
You're the
cash.
highest person.
Virtual
100%
currency.
possible.
The only time I have cash is when I go over to
The weed store.
the weed store. Yeah.
I only use
Sorry, I was trying to be thinking.
No, that's literally the only time I pay cash.
18%. So I'm an 84.
The only place.
Once again, my lives have been made through.
Apparently.
Yeah, I only pay in NFTs now.
Like these are recruiters. Just
Fucking
Did you happen to see that South Park? South Park with
Did they do NFTs?
I need to watch it.
No, like you gotta watch it. So, without any spoilers, Butters in the future is selling NFTs, and that's all I'm going to tell you.
You have a responsibility to finish it.
Okay.
Alright.
So we can get more next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that one.
Where are all these letters?
Today was the one day out of the year
Oh,
that I
you
get to go
silly?
to Costco. I can come back with more money in my wallet than I
The
went
big
in
boy trying to figure it out.
my annual rebate check.
And that's a good point now.
That's always nice.
Yep.
Hey, you brought all the 6-sideds.
Yeah.
You brought all the 6.
Need to need those.
I don't. I have the powers with the remote.
Yeah. The seasons are ordered for $60. Minus 20. I have to update my new card. I'll be spending $8 today.
You're telling me.
So I was finding my card.
Smoy.
Copy. Hi.
I'm you, buddy. No, I'm you, but good. He's evil.
General
I got
stuff.
bad hands. Three archetype.
I'm just saying that could have been interpreted a different way.
What I know.
There's not even around, you know.
And the quiet
Uh,
part.
I know that's what we're ordering food.
Correct.
That's what I'm starting.
There
There we go.
Like
Our
add,
food is ordered.
oh, you already selected? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure.
There we are. Can we do a Brian? What's Brian's last name?
Damage.
You know what I'm talking about from the Critical Role recap. Ashley's boyfriend.
Oh,
I
the dude who does like the interview.
Yeah, I can't remember his last name. Should we do the Brian? Are we on the internet?
I know exactly.
Just for your reference, I still don't know who you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I knew he would because he watches Critical Role. I just can't remember. That's his tagline is, "Are we on the internet?"
Okay. So we are at level 2. So now I have natural poison
Yep.
resistance.
So let's go around real quick and do level 2. What did you pick up that's fun? What archetype did you take?
Me?
Yep.
Okay, so I took specialty crafting as my skill feat. I took lore master dedication as my archetype, and I took poison resistance as my class feat.
Sweet. Savanthia,
what?
what'd you get for level 2? What are your goodies?
I took my Magus archetype.
That you feel like sharing it. You don't have to share stuff if you don't. Not Jared though. He had to share it.
You asked. I didn't care.
You took which the Magus archetype?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, but I do need to add one more.
So I
formula.
got 2 cantrips.
Let's.
And now I can heal my weakness.
Sweet.
So
Phoenix. Anything fun?
There's only one skill feat that you take as a charisma based caster.
Bon mot?
Bon mot, yeah. Then widen spell is a nice utility. And I took the, if you're a good sort of person, you can take the blessed one, which gives you lay on hands. So I could be the real paladin in this party.
Wow, you can actually get lay on hands?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Was that an archetype?
It's an
Plus
archetype,
one?
yeah.
That's kind of cool.
And you don't really gain anything else.
So
Like,
it's kind of paladin-ish.
Yeah, I mean it's just a heal.
Yes. Well, I just wonder what you get at farm levels. I don't know if you looked. Because you're gonna have to take at least 2 more feats, 2 more
I haven't looked that far.
archetype feats in there.
Hope it's not.
Zero.
I went for the Hell Knight,
Armature.
Armature archetype. I mean, technically, I can't wear any of the armor or anything quite yet. 'Cause that's I forget the name that they call
The
it.
trial. Trial of annihilation.
They call it something else, right? I mean, but that sounds right.
Because that's a clan thing.
They do something, sure. And
I
that's
see
all.
you giggling. You knew what I was saying.
There you go.
That's what happened to Clan Wolverine. Trial of annihilation.
Huh.
Yeah. It's literally fucking fight and win, or else we're killing all of you.
Oh.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
I'm here for it.
And that's why there's no Clan Wolverine.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Tin
I
Can.
did take it
Hi.
away.
I'm still trying to remember his name.
So I need to.
Don't know yet.
that.
I got my Rune Lord dedication, which is not that exciting at this level, but I get 2 more evocation spells, and I can no longer cast. I guess I could never tell already. I can't cast any abjuration or conjuration spells.
Abjuration, Conjuration, of Evocation. Okay, cool.
And I took rebound.
There we go.
Eat
I'm
Speed.
like looking at my list, like, which one are you?
So I did for the skill feat. I did skill training, and I just put medicine as train
Where do I take them?
for some healing down the line there.
Did you send
And
a healing
then,
kit and heal yourself? Yeah.
Yep. And then class feat, I took rebounding toss.
Or
Ooh.
Figured that would pair nicely with the whole dagger.
So you can throw your dagger and bounce. Is it bounce to another enemy or back to you?
Another enemy with the 10 feet.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they both attacks. It's 2 actions. They both count towards the multiple attack penalty, but not until after you've made both attacks.
Oh, I can make spears with too.
So took that, and then for archetype I did rogue dedication
Oh,
and skill feat quick jump.
nice. So you're gonna get like a D4 backstab with their flat-footed right now. Nice.
Fighters get so much credit, dude.
Dude, fighters are insane. Fix it. It's pretty good right there.
It keeps moving. Like, I don't understand why it keeps
What?
moving.
We're probably
Nobody's
off the
touching
table.
it.
We're gonna need to make the thing to route at some point. And then Sadie, what did you take? that you want to share?
I have studied some languages and I'm now multilingual.
Yeah. Do you want to share what languages you took, or just multilingual?
Oh, yeah, sure. I can share it. Did you
Oh.
put it on here?
I was supposed
I
to
know
pick another language. What language should I?
Abyssal and Shadow Talk.
You can talk to me in Abyssal.
Yeah.
Or
Awesome.
Do you want to take a language?
And I now also know Charming Touch. Thought that would be very helpful.
That sounds very seedy like.
Yeah.
Right up
Well,
characters out there.
I know common.
So-
and- that's right.
You just didn't
Oh,
pick
I
your
know
initial
common.
language. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go look up flesh
What
word.
are the odds?
It'll tell us what you can take.
What race?
We're gonna have some very
Me?
interesting conversations.
He's a flesh word.
Work. So I think it's common plus your
Echo, bro.
or it's common plus one other plus your intelligence.
Okay. Flesh word. It says.
Just gave it to G.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know why I gave it to anybody. But it's in
so
Skippy? I haven't touched it.
so you can choose from Aklo, which is the language of like giants, or no, stone, like earth elementals. Is Aklo. Draconic, dwarven, elven, goblin, or undercommon.
Oh, are we talking about common languages?
I thought Aklo was.
Yeah, it has it here. It has it right here, split up.
Is it just
Aklo is
Like,
Common, it says.
Where is it?
Aklo,
no, usually plus one other.
sorry.
Oh, they actually have it.
Yeah, it's right here, uncommon.
What does it say? Oh, no, that's an
Zero, evil, fey, otherworldly.
Like,
Oh, so it's more fey.
common
Aklo is
plus
fake,
one of your
okay.
choice plus
Yeah,
your
you
intelligence.
But yeah, no, they added a whole language
Like
thing.
as
Nice.
an elf.
And common,
Like a common and
uncommon,
elven
rare.
plus languages.
Yeah.
plus blah, blah.
So yeah. Now the languages, I'm not holding you to your common, uncommon stuff like that, because that'd be way too
That's
much.
fair enough.
Oh, you're not?
Would you?
You can change yours if you want to change them. Yeah, I didn't realize they had put that in there. The languages on that.
Oh,
If
yeah,
it says you can take them, because like specifically her feat, multilingual says to choose from common or uncommon. So it's unfair to be like, no, you can't choose the uncommon, because the feat specify.
Oh, well,
You know
if
what I
the
mean?
beat specifies, I'm
Yeah.
saying for our starting.
The starting, yeah. Whatever it says in here, even if it's uncommon, it's okay if you took it.
But she took the feat for it.
Yeah,
is
she
what
took
I'm
the feat
saying.
afterwards. Yeah.
Right. I didn't take the feat, so I
Yeah.
feel like we're still bound by that shit. If I get new languages, as I get more intelligence, maybe. But
So yeah, choose one of those languages for whatever you know. All right. Here. So, not in my game yet. We ended last session with you guys deciding to double dip,
And
and
being muted the whole session.
yeah, yeah,
That was last set.
that was here.
Did you
Okay.
make sure that you're not muted?
Yeah. I can see my bar. I even put it in my title. The audio issues are fixed.
3.5 hours later. By the way, there's no sound.
Yeah, that was awesome. Apparently didn't work the entire first session either.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, the first session of every campaign is always.
See, it's partially my fault, partially Windows. Like, I should have gone and double checked, but like, I hooked everything up. It was working through Discord. It was working prior without, and I've changed nothing. And then for some reason, Streamlabs and Windows decided to be like, you know that microphone you've been using for the last year and a half? How about you use a different one this time? And I just didn't look to actually make sure my bar was registering when we were talking, because it was literally working everywhere else, so I didn't look.
Like, why would you?
Yeah. But yeah, it was just for Streamlabs. The only part it changed it. And Streamlabs never updated, only Windows did, so I blame Windows.
wait, were we still exploring, or did we rest? Where
No,
were
you
we
guys
at?
are all rested.
Oh, we're resting right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, you guys were back in the work camp.
Why am I?
Okay, so
Using languages and
Ground?
Cheliax? Is that what
Cheliax?
it's
So
Why
that's
am I on the
one.
ground?
Oh, Kiliak, where you're from for the helmet.
Fell over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever
I'm a little
language.
heavy.
I think it's still common as the
Four.
They speak
Five.
Chelish, if you want specific language to Cheliax.
Sure, I'll do Cheliax.
Or no, never mind, that's just their adjective. They speak common and
I'll
infernal,
speak of this.
infernal.
I'll do
because that's the
Infernal.
language of devils.
Makes sense.
You're a
I'll do
devil?
Infernal.
Oh, the demons are gonna hate you.
Yeah, I hate demons
Yep.
too, man. Fucking garbage.
You guys can take the
I
the
agree.
fireball off the screen if you want.
As
Unless
long
you
as,
guys want me to use it.
no. I was gonna say so long as we're casting it, we can stay it. Yeah.
You see
I
my
think we're
my
gonna
nine
have
out of
two
here.
of these just for fun
Little
and see how that
red
works.
wrapping
What is it?
underneath the blade.
Oh, it's something that I'm gonna offer
That was
to
hard to do, man. That red wrapping.
okay.
Hard.
Sadie?
Sadie.
What
All
about me?
What?
What about me?
You'll see.
Hi.
You'll see.
So you guys decided to go after the
So
Complicated
basically,
dates.
during our downtime, I was teaching you how to speak Abyssal.
That was juniors.
That'll work.
well, she's a student too, or she used to be a teacher, so
See,
she's
there you go.
always reading.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Perfect.
You just helped me touch it up, and now you know.
So you're-
I know it. No problem.
Well, once you're done learning, I come up to you and I pull on your shirt or your clothes, and
There's not many clothes.
what?
There's not many clothes.
Yeah, I know.
I basically have a bra on.
Tug on her bra
Tug
strap.
on the bra strap, and I offer you some dried leaves, and I say I can make opios.
That sounds fun.
Opios.
Is
Is it like,
is that an acronym?
You like Molly?
Opiate.
Is it like Molly?
I know what it is. I think we like mom.
Oh, it's kind of like Swedish.
It's just smoking a pot in this world.
Uh-huh.
It was Dragon Ball. They're like,
Fuck
you
you.
ordered twice?
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, yeah,
Oh, they called you?
yeah. They're like, you ordered twice? I'm like, yeah. Like, hey, just making sure I'm like, yeah.
Wonder why I called you and not me.
It's a big order.
I guess
Yeah,
we
that's
ordered
probably
second. Yeah, I think it was the second order to come through, so they're
Yeah.
probably like, oh, same address.
Who
Yeah.
are these Charleston's? Ordering twice.
We had a coupon to use.
So do you want to take the dried leaves that I'm offering you or not?
What?
Do you want to take the dried leaves that I'm offering you or not?
What time of downtime are we in right now?
You guys just left the working. You guys can sit around for a day or two if you want, but you know the only time frame you're on is Sid is going to leave in about a week. That's up to you guys.
As long as I can save them for my next night with Sid.
What were you going to go get for Sid? I forgot.
I could just say.
So
Yeah.
get used to the concept of anything that I give you is going to lose its potency at our next rest. Our next daily prep.
Basically, they're good for 24 hours.
Can you wait
Or
and
till
make it then?
Every daily prep, I can make new stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I want to try some next
Okay.
time.
Put a pin in there.
Put a pin and loop back to
What do they call?
I don't know. Did it look familiar to you?
Happy leaves.
You want to roll a crafting check? Would you like to roll a crafting check or your academia lore?
Oh, no, I just I
You like
medicine.
fired.
or
Breathe in the smoke.
academia.
Medicine, I think, would work. Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20 in my crafting check, so I don't miss. I know what this is. I mean, I don't even really have a map.
Play.
Medicine
Please.
18.
Oh yeah, the
It's
atomic
been
bomb.
there.
Yeah, at 18. This is a leaf called flay leaf. It's relatively
Flay.
common. It has mildly euphoric effects if you smoke the dried leaves.
I don't like
It takes about 10 minutes to onset, lasts about 4 hours, and gives you bonuses against mental effects.
Ooh.
Still sounds fun.
Yep. You just gotta get a pipe.
Okay.
It's gotta get
It doesn't sit in fun.
Can you
I'm sure Sid has one.
can you like somehow extract the oils and bake it into something? Is
Well,
that-
they're
is that-
specifically dried leaves. that you collect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
They're very specifically dried already, so you'd have to get it fresh.
Crack the leaf.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh,
Make some tea.
for the garnish over.
It can also be adjusted.
Yeah, it can be adjusted,
Yep.
so
I got brownies.
it would work adjusted. Look at all those.
Perfectly normal brownies with
Here's,
crushed up leaves on top.
here's the key to cooking this world. You put anything you want in the recipes, and then you ask your wizard to cast prestidigitation on it and make it taste good.
Mm.
Fair enough.
So you don't need to extract oils and do special stuff to it. You just need somebody that knows prestidigitation.
It tastes fantastic. Won't
Yeah.
be fantastic.
That's
It will
right.
taste fantastic.
Yeah. You can make
Get those grubs.
you can
mash
cook
them up.
poop
You have
and you
to
can make it taste good.
grub stew out of
Exactly.
You'd still be eating poop, but it wouldn't taste like it.
Oh,
Fantastic.
what a prank.
Yeah.
Poop brownies?
By
Just
chance, does
whip it up
prestidigitation
really
also
good,
give
and then whip it
nutrition fact list?
No.
So prestidigitation, you can either make a useless object, You can make something float like a foot off the ground. You can clean stuff, or you can flavor food.
It's just like
It's a
minor
cantrip.
illusion tricks, yeah.
That's insane.
Well, but technically it's not illusion, but it can taste good.
Oh yeah.
I assume there's going to be more fudgy than cakey on the brownies.
Weird.
All right. So you guys, did you want to just head off? Right? You stopped talking to Sid and started leaving. Were you guys just heading, looking for the cockatrices right away? Were you taking a night? Because you're looking at about a 2-day walk to the area that he said that he's.
May as well get started.
Get going.
Like in 2 days, and I'm not going to have these until I need to make them again, and I'll make something else.
Hey, Mr. Automaton, you mind if I ride with you back?
That's
Yeah.
3,
I do.
4, 5.
But you don't have stamina. Come on.
Almost fucked up shit.
It's about 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm making
He
a
has
rocket.
more. Yeah. I have my own dignity and
How
pride.
much are you going to track addiction if we do any of this?
Wait,
If it is, it's addictive.
an automaton has dignity.
Okay.
I think the addictive one has the virulent trait, so it makes
Oh,
it harder to
oh.
get.
Yeah, listen, man.
There's a
Make
lot
ride
of
it
stuff that's addictive that I can make.
Can I ride your dog?
If he lets you.
So wait, what are we going after right now?
I don't think you pick it up yet.
What are we going after right now?
Just for warning, he's not a dog, he's a wolf, so he's probably going to be more inclined to attack if you try to mount him.
Does your dog bite?
He's not big enough yet. I don't even think he's technically medium yet, right? Isn't he only small right now?
Yeah.
I think
okay.
once you level up and get the
Let's do this.
upgraded pet feed.
No, I think he starts medium.
then get large.
He can get large if I pick that path with him, yes.
As I prep for the day, since I know we're going to hunt a cockatrice, I'd like to do a nature check on cockatrices to learn to understand more about them.
Oh,
That's what-
Jesus Christ.
Can I do it? Oh, okay.
Well,
No
I told you he's wise.
No, he is small. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it went small.
He's small, then medium, and then he can get large
Never
at
said I was
maturity once I go that route.
So cockatrices, they are ugly and aggressive. They usually live in like garbage pits and dumps. They turn their prey to stone. They have a petrifying beak, which then they consume piece by piece. They look like gaunt and sickly roosters with bat wings and serpentine tails. They usually don't grow more than 2 feet tall and about twice as long.
Sounds like a dog.
So, their layers are often littered with, fragments of past victims. So, you can typically find some decent stuff in their layers if you can find them. Let's see, they have dark vision. They're immune to their own calcification. They have no weaknesses. They have no vulnerabilities.
No weakness, not killable.
Take their weak to death.
They'll be weak to my Naginata.
Since these came in more handy than the acid, let's do this. Let's go all in since
Okay. So who is helming the
that's 3.
survival check?
So I can try the survival check.
6. Okay, cool.
I mean, I am a ranger trained in survival, but my wisdom's not so good.
Okay, so you're gonna be helming the.
I'm pretty good in survival also.
Okay, so are both of you gonna work together and helm the thing?
Sure.
Because we're gonna try to not do like multiple rolls and stuff like
Just
that.
have one like assist the other.
Well, no, meaning like you're not gonna be like I'm gonna roll the track and then somebody's like, oh, I didn't like the way you tracked. I'm gonna roll. We'll pick
So
one
just
person
pick
who
one?
lead it,
Okay.
and then everybody else is gonna do other things. So somebody can go with you.
I mean, I'm trained, and as a role for the ranger, that's kind of one of the things. Is,
Did you want to help him,
Tracking.
or did you want to trust him to do the tracking?
What's your survival bonus?
4.
Mine's 8.
Mine's 6.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have a very good wisdom,
I think he is.
Call him the desert. but
Shit.
but then it's a ranger's job is to do tracking.
I mean, you guys can work together and either do separate roles. I don't care if you guys call it at the beginning that we're gonna have 2 people do separate roles or one help the other. But I just don't want the whole table
I
rolling on
can
one thing.
stick to the scouting, so we get the +1 to initiative, and then if you want to do, because I won't be able to help her with the survival roles if I'm doing scouting, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll just stick to the scouting.
And I placed some of the stuff around so you guys have the exploration activities. So you guys can see the things you can do with exploration. So you're going to be doing the tracking and navigating for the group. So you're going to scout, DJ?
Yeah, I'll do the scouting.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I got a dirty 20.
Did Jared tell us if they are magical or mundane creatures?
He would know that they are.
Oh,
not
I don't
magical
really.
creatures.
I don't relay this very competently to you.
Yeah.
I know
I can
this.
imagine.
So one advantage that I have with tracking,
Anyway.
if we get into a situation
You can roll
where,
yourself if you want.
where we have to chase after something, I can go full speed on tracking at a penalty to my roll. So if we have to track something that we got to catch
Yeah.
right away, then I can take over for that.
And remember, there's also having somebody in the back of the group to cover tracks if you're ever like leaving.
I
out
was
and
thinking
falling.
about that.
Yeah, it's all the cover tracks.
Yeah, the
but-
cover tracks as well.
So I'll do the scouting unless I'm needed, to go full speed tracking.
Well, she doesn't get to track at full speed.
And I'll be just trying.
Now the first part of it, the first like day to day and a half is probably going to be full speed because that's literally just going a direction.
Yeah.
When you get closer, then you're gonna have to slow down and start looking for signs of cockatrice. So that'll be half speed. But I need to go, southeast. So she's just making sure you guys are going in the right direction. Then we
Well,
get
you
closer.
said it was a day or two. So I think the first full day we're gonna full
Yeah.
speed, and then on day 2 we'll
Now-
start tracking.
Now the question is, so he's scouting. What's everybody else
Yeah,
doing?
that's a perception roll,
Do
right?
do we run into anybody along the way that I could potentially gather information from in regards to directions to the cockatrice?
How are you? Are you just trying to go the most direct route, overland travel, or are you taking roads?
I don't know. I'm not leading the
Yeah,
charge
that's what I was
here.
asking the leader. Or do you want to decide as a group how you want to do it? Because if you go with direct overland travel, there's chances that you'll run into other things, but you can probably cut down the journey by half a day.
There's some things that people like to-
Oh, even more.
Those are downtime. Those are.
Yeah, I can print more so there's more around for the group. If we
Oh wait, no, sorry. That I was looking at skill-based actions. I need
You're looking- oh, yeah, exploration.
we need exploration. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Those are
I-
during action.
Know the area. And are we heading to the shore?
You're going. Here, let me pick. Get a map.
It's not even in this, is it?
They might be mixed
This
up.
is exploration only. I think we're missing.
We might be having. I might have to print them out again. They might
I
have got
think
mixed
there was
up.
like
Oh,
4
here it is, right here.
pages
Scout.
to it
These
originally.
are the explorations, and these are the skill-based.
Oh,
actions.
okay.
Yeah, they're up here.
I rolled 17 or 18 on my Arcana check, but I
They are not magical creatures.
all of the tech magic anyway. As they did say,
But-
there could possibly be good loot.
They could possibly have magical stuff from something they've killed.
While we're, I guess, on the move, I will do the search action to.
No.
I think by default, everything's pretty much half speed.
Yeah, for the most part, they get stuff for it. So, move over here. Let me come around so we're to show everybody where stuff is.
Actually,
So this is the Sarcosa Scar, where you guys first ventured in. The camp, the war camp you guys are working is basically on the corner of the Broker Lands New Mary right here. It's just a short run into the Sarcosa Scar. This is where all the demons are. This is the world wound. You guys are moving so hard to see on this
River
map.
Kingdom.
Into the River Kingdoms here. The town you are at from a day's travel is about there, and it's just kind of over in this area.
Oh,
That you're going.
okay.
So you guys just come over here, just a day or two travel. So you could be going through forest and stuff if you go direct land. Otherwise, the roads come around and over.
Does he show us a map of this, like before we leave?
General map of the area. He showed you, like, he's like,
Okay.
there's been talk of sighting in this area.
So we have a good idea of the geography of the
Yeah.
land before we
Could I
leave.
have purchased a map from the general store, speaking of?
Yeah. How much does the map cost? Let me see. 1 copper.
Okay. Well, since I have a
I know.
compass, then I'm just gonna do straight through.
Straight through. Okay.
Works for me.
Because I'll know our camp is here. This is
Are you
where
looking
the
for a map
fighting
on the
was,
list?
and I can
That
just
is
go
a survey map?
directly south
didn't work.
from there.
It wouldn't be a survey.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's not.
as we journey,
Area map.
Good God.
I would like to investigate using
It'd probably just be a couple silver. Let's say 3 silver.
using cockatrice lore from my lore master lore dedication, where I can
Okay.
use lore on any lore type,
True that.
which is a +8.
So you're gonna be using cockatrice lore. What's Phoenix gonna be doing? Now you guys don't
So
have to
this
do
should
anything special
help.
in next
This
week.
should help the tracking as I find clues.
Sure. Nick, are you doing anything?
That's what Jesus. Duh.
Yo.
He saw it twice, literally
Yep.
just pop out of my hand.
Jeez Louise.
At full speed, I'm just doing nothing. But if we're at half speed, I'll try to avoid notice.
Yeah, if we're going half speed, then instead of defend, can I have my battle axe out? And
Yeah.
Just carry your axe, you know.
You can just draw that.
Why are you carrying his axe for him?
yeah, right.
You said you're detecting magic.
Covering tracks.
You're gonna cover tracks. Okay. Now on the first area, you guys doing this stuff because you're covering tracks. You're going slower.
Nope.
No,
I'm just walking with my
So
dad.
basically, you guys are just gonna walk with your weapons out. You can do some lore. I don't think that's gonna slow you down.
Yeah, no, that
Just like-
investigate doesn't say it slows down.
Yeah, just scanning and surveying the area.
Oh, I know, it says move at half your
Yeah.
travel speed.
So you can wait till you get closer then for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everybody's just gotta just having weapons out.
See, if we
Walking.
can find a survey map,
I wait for my
they
next
cost
one.
like 10 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. But they give you a +1 item bonus to survival checks and any checks to recall knowledge in
It's
that
basically
area.
a much better map. Yeah.
Dang.
Okay, you got just a map.
Yeah, I mean, that's not.
Oh, yeah.
I'll eventually have a
But
skill
the
that gets
survey
uh,
map,
anyone
they're gonna give you like
advantage
the
on,
elevations and all that
knowledge.
stuff. You know, all in. All right, who wants to roll a D100 for me?
I mean, I'm rolling well already.
Yeah, you already wasted your
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead this time.
Do it.
Can we trust DJ to do it? 94.
Oh, okay. All right.
That means you get the worst encounter roll.
Filters. So
Oh, God. I don't know which is better, higher or low. That's the fun. It's a CR.
If you were under 50, it would have been good. 2? Okay, so it's not.
Gain 5 levels.
so as you are bringing, as you guys are starting to get close to the end of your first day of travel, you guys come.
Oh, yeah.
And then again.
Well, yeah, we went through the mountain pass. Whatever.
So at the mountain pass, boom goes the dynamite.
Yep.
And boom goes the dynamite.
That poor kid. That poor kid.
So funny though. And boom goes the dynamite. You pass it to the man.
Yeah,
You
everything
guys-
else incoherent.
Come here. You see an old campsite here, and then there's a rickety wooden bridge to cross the ravine to the river. That is about 110 feet in height.
You're like a metal G.
Don't throw me off.
No, no. I'm asking, can you hold your ammo draws? Help me cross.
Hey, Ralph, can you fix the bridge? Make sure it's not rickety and very stable.
It is extremely rigged. You just described it with your eyeball.
Yeah.
Your eyeballs can see how rigged it is.
I trust in Ralph.
I'll halt the party at the start of the bridge and go wait here. I'll check to make sure it's safe.
I'm in danger.
And then I'm going to go investigate the bridge.
DJ.
I'll go investigate you on the campsite.
I will go with them.
With the robot, I guess. How's the bridge look?
Looks rickety.
The perception?
Sure.
Okay.
Or investigation.
19.
19.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like it'll hold weight. You know, it's obviously got some use in it. If this would probably get repaired if it was in a country that actually had a government that controlled the area.
But it looks usable right now.
Did you just say we're crossing the rickety bridge?
That's what you see.
Guys, this bridge looks good. They should hold us.
How
I
many
think we
feet
can make it
across?
across.
I'm gonna check the bridge.
Let's count.
Oh,
I'll count for myself.
No, I'm not.
Is it
Yeah,
more than
looks
50?
good.
It looks like it.
Yeah, probably.
I'll cross first if you Does guys. anybody else have an adventurous
I'm
die?
crossing
50
second
rope?
because my roll also.
I did.
This bridge is
So if we
fine.
could tie 2 ropes together,
It's
and then we
a
have a
solid
little.
bridge.
So you were pretty low, did you?
100. It is 105 feet across.
I'll start crossing.
I mean, how long would it take to attempt a repair action? Only 10 minutes? To fix a damaged item?
Per section.
Plane?
Yes. Per plank, basically, yeah.
I'm gonna leave my
No,
wolf
per
behind.
5-foot section, yeah.
I'm gonna leave my wolf behind so I can
Okay.
cross first, just to make sure that I make it through safe.
Okay, so you cross first.
I'm, I don't know, 15 feet behind him so that there's not too much.
Okay, you guys can place yourselves.
Right, I'm just waiting for people to cross.
Oh, my little jagged boy.
Nice.
And then once I get near the other
Yes.
end, I'll look
Where's my
for the
little friend?
wolf
Just
over.
you?
No, I'm the
This one?
hat.
This guy, right?
No,
This
with
one.
the hat.
That's
Yeah.
it.
With the wizard hat.
Oh, this.
Yeah, the other one. Notice it looks like a bird.
I'm with that, man.
Yeah, yeah. We're at the campsite
Oh,
investigating.
Alright. See it.
So who's investigating the campsite?
Apparently us. Three.
I rolled a 23.
Where,
That's it.
where am I?
23, 4. I don't know.
You're
whatever.
here in the you're in
You're-
the
you're in
canyon.
the
Where am I?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
in the what?
You fell
You're
in.
apparently falling off the canyon right now. But
No, I'm not allowed in the
what do you
deep
want to be
end.
doing then?
So we crossed the bridge.
So Vita and
That's me.
Okay.
so Vanthia are gonna cross
I'm not
the
allowed in the
bridge.
deep end, so I'm gonna come
And it
over
looks
here.
like
Amazing.
that's nobody right
Vita
now.
is.
That was the
green
old
kid.
Sid. That was the
Double
temporary
decker.
Sid.
Oh, where's me?
You're. Where'd you go?
I don't know.
I thought you were.
You're right there with the hat.
You?
Oh,
That's me. Yes.
I have a hat.
Wait, then
See it? You have the bird
Oh,
face
you're
there.
the-
Oh,
you're
okay.
the one with the hat.
You're just in the face.
Yeah. The wizard hat.
If he's got the wizard hat, you have a hat.
He has a cowboy hat.
So it's
I'm gonna cross the bridge.
so Sadie's gonna cross too. Okay.
I was printed with that.
So Savanthia followed by Vita followed by Sadie. How far are you guys gonna space bar on the bridge?
I didn't just go on above.
I would be like 15.
15, so
It's sturdy.
15,
It's a
15,
solid
15.
bridge.
Okay.
It's got holes in the dock.
So you roll
23.
perception.
Yes.
Okay. You start looking through this campfire. There's not much left here. There's a couple old, pieces of like a broken wheel and stuff like that. But with the 23, you notice that the campfire is pretty fresh. It's still smoldering. Somebody used it recently.
Let's see what I can get.
Detect magic?
search, 'cause
Don't detect anything magic.
I'll relay the information to my
I
immediate.
don't find anything.
Fire. Normal wood.
Okay.
I
So
got a rock.
found a rock.
I found a rock.
So let's 15, 15, 15. Everybody on the bridge there, and you're staying over at the campsite.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the dog? Dog with you or also?
I'm waiting until we get across and then
Okay.
we'll swim over.
You can put Sadie on the back, very back. Okay.
Can I shop the city?
Yeah.
Katie, do you see any footprints? This is a fresh fire.
Oh,
That wood.
I'll look, I'll
Coming
look
up.
around. Do I
Walking along
any
the path.
footprints besides our
Alchemist fire at the end
I'm
of the bridge.
familiar with our
So that would you would have to stay there and not cross the bridge and search for footprints.
one turn.
It's about
Whatever.
a minute, at least a minute.
A whole minute. Okay.
You can do a perception check to see if you notice anything just as one action, but to actually search.
Let me do perception first.
Okay.
30-20.
30-20. I mean, you look around. There's plenty of footprints around. But obviously,
Ooh, so using the
area.
search action, the GM will attempt to secret
Yeah,
check
I
to see.
don't roll many of the secret checks.
Okay.
That's what I went over in session 0. I like to let you guys roll, except for the
With the
traps.
perception,
Secret
do I suspect that any of them are not ours?
Yes. There's definitely traps there that are not yours.
Oh, okay.
Is this a well-traveled road?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll just tell you that there's definitely tracks here that are not ours. Obviously.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people
Yeah.
that come through this road. You're gonna see a lot of tracks.
Yeah.
I'd say just.
I started trying to cover the tracks
What do we need to do?
with a
to
16
assess
plus. What's the
You can make like a cracking check. You want to see?
the safety?
survival?
Is it secure?
So 22.
Well, they're on it right now,
Okay,
and it sways a little bit.
Wasn't
But
expecting to be that.
Seems
Secure.
pretty solid.
yeah,
You broken slats.
solid enough. Yeah, a few broken slats.
I'd
I
say
have no crafting.
Structurally
so-
sound.
I'd like to yell out and say, just be wary of an ambush.
I was just saying she can still roll.
Okay, I got a 20 surviving from the tracks that you down.
You're covering.
I don't trust people. You trust
Well,
people?
and I am still doing my scouting, so I'm probably moving at half speed across
Look
the
at me.
bridge.
Yeah, I know. Look.
Scouting, I should be able to see like any danger around, right?
We were back
Yeah.
in my first house. They wouldn't even let you.
Go ahead. Yeah, you can roll a perception check if you like.
We were back at your father's house and kill your family.
Got fucked up, don't we? Are you potentially evil?
18.
18.
You sound like a nice person.
I'm not.
Oh, father.
Bored as I am by any of the former campsite, I'm gonna walk over the bridge.
So yeah, you
Are you just like holding my hand?
as you're starting to cross the bridge and you're looking at across,
I'm gonna hang
you
on.
see like a hilt of a sword come up on some of the bushes across the other side.
I turn around and yell, "Run!" and start running back.
So as you do,
How far away are we from the other side?
You're pretty close.
it's 110 feet.
Oh wait, how far? It's 110 feet total,
So we're way closer to the start than.
and we're still going by 5-foot squares on here, right?
Yep, you can see
Okay.
one there.
Yeah, so definitely turning around, running back, because
Yep.
we still got like almost 100 feet to
That's
cross.
why this DJ's
Butchers are nice because they don't have prickers. Unless they do.
Yeah.
This one did. Ouch.
Yep. No, instantly. Yeah. Turn around, yelling, everybody run.
What?
Are you eating berries and things around them?
Let's go ahead and roll initiative, guys.
Hey, remember when I yelled out and said, "Be careful"?
Thanks for rolling a 94. I got to use this now.
I'm going to roll survival.
You guys can roll whichever skills you were using if you'd like.
Well, what a waste of a nice
You know, it's a
3.
good day though.
So 9.
It's a good time to go.
Oh god, net 1.
Both, man.
Hey.
It's a good time to get it out. Oh, hey, guess what? They're having chocolate.
If you're gonna roll low, do it in initiative.
Well,
Yeah,
wait.
while I'm on the bridge. And
Yeah.
cut. Yeah, that's
Right,
perfect.
right,
So good.
I rolled that 4, so I'm right there with him.
I rolled a nat 3. We all rolled low.
You yell
unfortunately.
run after he cuts the rope for the bridge
DJ passes you.
while we're
Well,
falling.
I can burn it.
Yeah.
You have capital, right?
Vita.
Oh man.
Not much.
Talk to me.
Initiative.
Net 1. Total of 7.
7.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
24.
24. You almost beat me.
Oh my gosh.
Tin Can.
13.
13. Savanthia.
10.
Still rep.
6.
No,
Sadie.
it's really bad.
19.
Yeah, quite literally the as bad
And
as you can
Ralph,
do.
Nat 1. And I'm
Savanthia.
Milo
Nat
and
1,
his level.
nat 3, nat 4.
Nat 1.
Yeah, do nat 1, nat 3, nat 4.
I got
crazy.
double ones.
What?
Double ones.
You got one too?
No, I got double
Oh.
ones.
She got 11.
What? What's going on?
I mean, to be fair, we have to
Can't
offset
use
Jared getting 2 to the San.
I got 2 ones.
Yep.
So my roll plus
Oh,
Nathan's roll.
Well, no, that was offsetting like the last 2 weeks of shitty rolls.
Also true.
So, first thing that happens.
This is fair. Hey, Nate. I'm sure he misses this. I considered 6 someone else. You bastard.
I mean, you
I
did.
knew the bridge was a trap.
Speaks to my wisdom, which is not high.
Haven't you played Mario Brothers 3 where you have to cross that bridge and then the hand fucking takes it?
I have a feeling my quick jump
So,
skill feed is going to come in.
2 of these guys came out from in the bushes where they've been hiding.
Oh, behind them.
Oh.
And they are going to make their way to the bridge here. And they hold their weapons against the ropes.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't run.
That is all their actions.
Let's move the other way. Let's just move.
Phoenix, your next act. As he yells run and Savanthia, she, not he. Savanthia yells run and there's a burst of movement. People come running out and they hold these daggers, or are they holding daggers? They're holding shivs. Like these crude looking daggers against the
It's only 2 of them?
against the
They're gonna
rope
have to
there. And they
paw through the rope.
and they're like, it's time to pay the toll.
Oh my god, it's the cool. I thought
Wait, what do they look like? They're humans.
Oh, I get another spell when I have level 2. But
Yeah,
alright, then I get spells.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well, anyway,
Controls.
oh, I get to cast 4 times. Oh my god,
Yeah.
all this stuff happens. I didn't know that.
You didn't even pick your spells and you know that.
I have never
You
done
don't
this.
read
He's
the
not,
character.
he's not a spellcaster. I'm learning as I live my life.
I'm learning.
Can I
real
both
life
make
someone.
what is it?
When they yell that, I say, "What toll?"
And they say 1 gold per person.
All right, let us just walk back over and we'll hand you your gold.
Our stuff is on the other side. We have to go get it.
Yep.
Where you're
Yep,
at.
her back's over there.
Number 1 gets a natural 1 for a 5.
That is a crit fail.
Number 2 gets a 14, which is a 18.
He's got his hand on the rope and his knife on his hand.
Yeah,
You sure it was a 14?
yeah. I rolled a 14, which is a
He
total.
tried to do it in one shot, so he's holding it like.
Yeah, or he's holding the knife backwards.
Somehow with the knife, he happens to nail his hand into the post.
The guy that succeeded
Yeah.
cannot
Up the rope.
move towards me against the wind.
Fear? Oh, the wind.
Not a hammer,
Such
but
stuff.
he does it
60
anyway.
line going that way.
The other guy gets knocked prone.
The other guy gets knocked prone, gets pushed 30 feet, and
What?
takes 2d6 bludgeoning. Jesus Christ, right.
Run that.
Well, he's just gonna lay down next to his buddy if you guys want to scoot him over and lay him down.
Well, it's 30
Yeah.
feet.
Which one?
That's the guy that failed number one.
Did he hit his buddy? Or?
Where were they
He
hiding?
just
How
hit
do you
his
run into
buddy
them?
because he runs into an object.
Yeah, if you run into objects, you stop. How much does he take?
7 total.
7.
Where the hell were they hiding over there?
In those bushes.
Oh.
Literally, nobody did a perception check over there. Everybody went to the
I did a perception
She did a
check
perception
Yeah.
check.
at the edge of the
Yeah, but
bridge.
you did not beat their. You did not beat their check stealth.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Remember
He
when I
beat
said
their stealth
wait
feats
for an
when
ambush?
when he specifically looked. Okay, so that's 2 of your actions.
I'm gonna. Sorry.
Oh, you moved. Okay. Sadie.
Hit him while he's down.
Did I like flap my wings up to I don't know, blind in the eye,
Dust.
something,
Uh,
bring up
Flash
some dust. I
that's
mean, I do have a set of
Yeah.
wings like right in front of their faces.
so.
It's not
Make it faint.
like a weapon. It won't like
Yeah,
hurt them.
do a
but I
feint.
want to. What?
Do a feint.
Oh, I just realized we all have
You
+1 to our initiative roll.
Yeah, you do a
Oh. sorry.
Cool.
this.
Oh,
deception-
wow.
Yeah. You do a
If that
deception
makes a
check
difference.
versus their perception DC. I'm pulling it up right now. Action feint. With a misleading flourish, you leave an opponent unprepared for your real attack. Attempt a deception check versus the opponent's perception DC. If you critically succeed, they're flat-footed against melee attacks that you attempt until the end of your next turn. If you succeed, it's only momentary where they're flat-footed until the end of your current turn. But if you critically fail, then you mess up and you make yourself flat-footed. Yep. Yeah, you got feint on there, yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. It's a way for rogues to give
Well,
themselves.
This one is
Take it
flat
down.
footed, but
Yeah,
That is-
but yeah, because rogues can do that and
It's
take people and attack them for their.
flat-footed until the end of
Yeah.
my turn or the end of theirs.
If you succeed, it's flat-footed to the end of your current turn. If you critically succeed, it's flat-footed until the end of your next turn. All the way around.
Oh, I couldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I roll?
Deception check versus his DC, his perception DC.
That
Yep.
would be
That's right. I think it's both done.
30-20.
30-20.
Dragon boat.
Famous one for that die. I'm gonna treat it
30-20 is a success.
He
So,
loves
he's,
it.
so what do you flap your wings, you get some dust up in his eye, and he's like, ah.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do.
So he's flat-footed to the end of your current turn. Get 2 more actions.
Take
though.
action.
Do it.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then I will
They have something where they're like,
use my talons.
we technically go through Grubhub, but we technically
Okay.
don't, so you can't really.
Take claws out.
Yeah, it's one of those places where they do their own delivery,
Yeah, but it's still.
but it's still delivered through a wrap up. Yep.
So that lowers his face.
Yep.
Just
It's Lacey.
higher
Just
chance of
Lacey.
hitting.
His AC is down to 2.
Okay. So 12.
A 12 is a miss.
That is also great.
Last action, are you gonna stay on the bridge and attack again? Is that what you're doing?
I'm not on the bridge.
You're at
am
the
I?
very end of it.
Yeah,
Like the very beginning of it.
Just the tip.
Yeah.
Just the tip.
Move, because we're coming that way too.
Phrasing.
So this one's just gonna be a
How did I miss that one?
bad. I'm gonna do this.
Oh yeah. Well, keep that one actually.
Okay, just
Heyo.
keep the coin you were supposed to get me back.
To say, did we get an extra point?
I'm re-rolling this.
Got a lot of points.
13.
13 is just a miss. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it was better than an 8.
It's like you're swiping him, he's going, oh.
Yeah,
And every time you swipe, he's like swinging his head around and
getting
just
out of the way.
Alright, so that's Sadie. So my turn. On the far end of the bridge, which I can't show right now, two humanoids walk out with arrows. Arrows.
Just the
Bows
arrows.
that have arrows. Yeah, they're just pulling arrows.
That's a very small spear.
And they both train them down the bridge and say, pay your toll or die, essentially. And they're holding their actions. So if anybody,
I just want to
if
reply.
they, basically, they have an action held to attack.
So I'm pretty safe over here. I'm just gonna shout back. I'm not afraid of you.
Okay, so they both fire you.
Fair enough.
So where's little
It's
Oakley?
pretty far away, right?
I don't know if anyone's gonna get that
It's
joke.
130 feet.
Yeah. It's like two range.
So what's the
Let me see
range
what-
of their
Oh,
bows?
it's like 60.
Are they short bows?
I'm sorry, dude.
These
Really
are
old
composite longbows,
Cartoon.
Oh, they have good
uh,
bows. They have
which has a range increment of 100
It's a
feet.
really
which is
old
at their
cartoon
second
called The
range
Point.
increment.
So -2.
The
Yep.
Point. And
So the first
kid's
guy-
name was Oglio, and his
It's a natural 19 for
his
27.
dog was called Arrow.
Damn.
So critical.
That is a good nice.
Okay.
And a -2.
Yep. And the second one.
Mhm.
is,
Narrated by
23.
Rico Starr.
23 to hit.
Can I have a piercing card?
Why are they murdered? Hell.
You shouldn't have yelled at him.
Yeah.
I can't believe they can hit me from that range. I'm just leaving. Goodbye.
So, it is normal damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'll
called
range
Nerf
attack
Cluster.
pretty nasty.
Oh, nerf.
Target is stunned 2.
Dang.
So you tell I'm not scared, and then this thing just in the bone. I mean, just in the bone of your shoulder.
You
this
can't
arrow
move for
goes.
6
So-
seconds.
Oh, you were so lucky that's normal damage because I rolled an 8 on the D8 and a 6 on the deadly D10. So
Wait,
that's
where's the deadly coming in here?
the bow is a deadly D10. He got a crit.
Their level like thing. They don't have the crit specialization.
They get deadly D10.
Jeez.
So that'll be 8, 11, 17 total points
Yeah.
of piercing damage for the first hit. And the second arrow that then hits you
Are you still alive?
I
is
am barely.
for
Oh,
7.
not for long. Yeah, now I'm down.
So he goes, I'm not scared, and just immediately gets just pincushioned by arrows.
Interest.
But that's their turns.
What a flesh wound.
Then my third
From the
archer basically comes out from those bushes. Here, can you just put him behind, like basically where that base was with here, number 3.
It can touch its corruption. It can view you with negative energy.
And he just comes out. He's holding out his bow. Yeah, yeah, that's fine right there.
There was another one in the bush?
Yep. So he comes out, but that's his actions. Tin can.
Okay. I already attacked this. I begin casting spell.
All right.
I'd like to cast Gravitational Pull for 3 actions, targeting these 3 creatures, and I'd like to
Push him over the edge.
What kind of save?
That spell.
Oh, I love this.
What
Did anyone
are-
ever play Jedi Academy where
Yeah.
you get the...
Oh, yeah, wait, I misread the spell. It's toward. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna actually read this thing.
Oh,
Oh,
it pulls towards you.
yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna keep pulling, do you? I mean, you can.
You can walk onto the bridge and then pull him, and then they'll just one of them at least.
That's true, I guess.
Or you can bring him
I
to
did 3
me.
actions for that, but
Oh yeah.
You can bring him to me.
What do you have?
okay, sure. I'll
Yeah.
pull them all
Okay.
to me.
I was
So
gonna say, you stand in front of
Number
me, ready to
one?
go, right?
number 1 did much better this time. That's a 23,
Let's see this.
and a number 2 got a 8.
Which
That's
is
our
a fail. Quick fail. As a matter of fact.
Okay, so what happens to him?
He is full with 10 feet and is prone.
So he's just prone next to the other guy. There's just a pile of prone people there.
Yeah.
Okay, because he runs into his buddy. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
number
so-
2.
He's prone, and then what happened to the other one?
The other one saves. So him up. Oh, he has to. He gets in.
Yeah, I can target all.
This is 42. He got a 22.
Which is a success, which means nothing.
Okay.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Well, it's Sylvanthia. Oh, Sylvanthia. Never mind. Not Sadie. Sylvanthia's turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, at least you know that the
So he's laying down right here.
they're both prone right there.
They're
now.
both
Yep.
prone. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to be right behind Sadie here.
Okay.
And I'm going to poke around. Well, actually, no, my second action, I'm going to bring my wolf around for flanking.
Wolf's gonna attack.
And then the wolf's going to attack.
They're prone and flank.
I think it doesn't stack. I think it's just
Doesn't
more
stack.
flat-footed. Yeah. Once they're
Well, when they
flat-footed,
stand up.
that's
they're-
it.
Ah!
Negative penalty.
Does that mean they're planking?
Yeah, they're going.
Oh,
He does do a lot of damage, you're right.
2 ropes on the bridge.
But that's a 9 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
it's
and
the
my
one
just
that I would
misses.
have actually enjoyed.
Third action, I will poke around out with my Naginata. Like going under Sadie's legs. That's much better. That's a 25 to hit.
fucking axe.
That's a critical hit.
Sweet. So,
You want the card?
yes, I do.
Can you grab the front card from that side?
Where? Oh, this one here.
Yep. So slashing or piercing?
I said I was stabbing at him, so we'll say piercing.
Stabbing, piercing. Until healed, the target is clumsy 1 and enfeebled 2.
Damn, there.
Right.
Sounds right.
Oh, and there's a
I rolled
deadly
3
D8 on
rolls,
this.
so.
Okay, so the deadly D8 is added on after the double,
Yep.
right?
You will roll your dice, double it, add the dead.
Let's go a little bit.
And then we'll go grab food right after this card.
So that's 21 points of piercing damage.
21 points of piercing damage.
Or, wait a minute. No, I have to double it first. Hang on.
41 points.
Minus 4. 17 double is 34 plus 4,
Okay.
so 38 points. of
Oh,
piercing
he's so dead. He
Yeah,
is so dead. So,
damage. The Precision Ranger is so bad.
all right.
I'll take
We'll
one
go get
up,
some food and we'll be right back.
and that's all my action. Alright. Bandits, you will pay.
Thanks for rolling that for me. That was fun. You beat their stealth DC by 1. didn't give me a roll that I ordered. Shrimp tempura, spicy tuna with honey, masago, and scallion. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I guess the conversation stuff on me because I can never identify what's what.
It's a large order. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just beat this first and pass around the stuff.
I'm with you. Straight up, I wish I had.
That's okay. We can move past that.
I'm going to show it to us.
And right after I run them through with my naginata, I yell at the others, lay down your arms or join them.
Can we share our food with our viewers?
Okay.
Yeah. Always.
Okay. Do we get free food if we advertise for Dragon Boat?
Right.
Loving temporal.
Maybe at some point I can actually do that.
Oh,
Jeez. I believe
Ladies and gentlemen.
Alright. And then on the other side of the bridge, a person with what weapon is he holding?
Start getting your coffee, yeah.
With two guys with short swords start crossing the bridge.
Great people.
Ralph just saw me run their buddy on through and not even phased by it.
Who's bad
Are
guy?
you guys phased that your own guy got run through?
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, so
He is down.
yeah,
The good thing is you didn't go down to the crit, so you're not down two.
and I will attempt a battle medicine.
You should do risky surgery.
I don't have that yet.
That I've heard.
Yep.
Okay, so battle medicine to treat wounds is a
What's happening here?
12 plus 6 is an
Pass around.
18.
You want something?
Actually, I want this ginger.
Yep, pass around whoever needs it.
I'm good. You want
So that is an 18 medicine check. That should be a success.
I will take the ginger.
2d8, right?
Yep, that is 2d8. Yeah, you're the same as me. I like the ginger.
Mm-hmm.
I already got a handful.
Just set it down somewhere if you can.
Ooh, that is a 13.
There you go. Get 13 health back.
And it's wounded. Yeah, and its wounded condition is removed.
Cool. So, what does your medicine look like? Do you just bandage him, or
What do you
do
mean?
anything special? I don't know. Like how Ralph heals people.
I use my medicine kit.
So you're just like bandaging
Yeah.
and poultices for the medicine kit. Okay, cool.
Nothing Ralph like about that one.
Nothing special yet.
I think that's the most competent thing I've seen you do.
Oh, but I
Two
do say
actions.
you. No, I moved. Oh no,
You moved.
battle medicine. Okay, who's an enemy here? I didn't do too much.
From dead enemy. enemies on the other.
The enemies typically have their the bases on.
Okay, so those two. Okay, so yeah, I'll use Quick Bomber to fling a bomb at number 3.
Do you want that thingy?
Jalapeno. Or is that jalapeno?
Okay, so that is down, and then this is.
You said number 3?
It's
Yeah, number 3.
How
That way I
filled
can
with
splash the
cream
guy
cheese?
that's on the ground.
Cream cheese too, and then it's a fun.
That is an
Jalapeno.
11 plus 5, so 16 to hit.
16 misses, but you do still splash on a miss. That one splash damage to get around?
I believe that's 1 splash damage to both of them.
One to both of them? Okay.
Yes, to both of them. His splash does still include
Unless you critical
targets.
hit.
Unless I
But you get a
critically
crit.
miss.
Then it doesn't.
How come those
One
one
time was a big open and one. So
And that will be 3 actions.
Vita.
Let's take one, huh? I'm good with that.
Oh, Via, that's me.
He's getting a drink.
I'll wait for
A skewer just came flying your way.
Uh-oh.
It was full of beef. Oh, what happened? Did you take my napkin?
Oh, was that your napkin? Can you please pass me? And then you can take it.
Mouth full.
Actually, you too.
Mouth
You're
full.
taking one for
I'll
yourself.
take it.
Need food mouth.
All right.
These flesh balls.
So, I guess what I'm gonna do. How? I mean, from here, would I be able to long jump onto the coast on the other side?
Yeah. So, long jump. Do you have a quick jump or no?
I do have quick jump, so I don't have
Okay,
to.
so you don't have to stride.
Right.
Your DC is equal to the number of feet you're trying to jump.
Okay. So let's say I'm trying to jump over here on the rocks.
So that'd be a straight line is what, 5, 10, 15 feet? So DC 15 athletics check.
Cool. Easy enough.
Can you do a running jump? It's 10 feet for just to do a running jump, which gives you a further distance.
I can do a long jump with one action, and I don't have to stride with
Oh,
quick
okay.
jump. So
Just before
that's
I-
essentially what I'm doing. I
How
think.
far down is the canyon below
So
him?
I'm
It's
going
anywhere from 80 to
to-
110 feet.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So 17 plus, so
Oh, yeah.
22. Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to jump that, no problem.
I'm gonna jump right to there.
Okay.
That's right. My actions. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try.
You got a super nimble fighter.
Yeah, awesome. Exactly.
That's pretty darn cool.
And then I'm just gonna take 2 swings at this guy laying down there.
Okay.
Save some for me.
That's one thing I love about fighters. It's like they're so different every build you do. You know, they actually made them like feel and work different.
Yeah, I was not nimble fighter at all.
Shoes are more sturdy, sword and shield, sometimes two-handed.
Yeah.
But hit like a fucking truck.
So, oh, and that 20 for the first
Ooh.
one.
9.
Right?
So that's 29 total to hit.
Yeah.
I was just fucking doing it.
Yeah.
And
Hard for that.
I will, yes. And hey, look at that. Nat 1 for the second one. So I'll take the
You-
first
you get a
critical
card for
with the
that.
card.
Do you
Yeah.
want to keep it or do you want to give me your coin?
Oh, do you want to use a coin for the?
Yeah, you know, I'm going to give you my coin. I don't want to sully this
Okay.
Nat 20 hit here. All right.
What's the next roll then?
Next roll is.
Wait, can he resolve the damage on his nat 20 before doing the other one?
I think he can, but he's doing double slice, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Right?
Yeah, so the second one's going to be 14 to hit.
That one will miss
Miss. Okay.
unless your nat 20 does something.
Okay. Would like a card.
Do you want piercing or slashing?
To slash.
Good choice. Push the target 5 feet.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay.
Like push him right behind
So
between
you do
Sadie and my
double
wall.
damage.
Yeah, you do your double damage.
Yeah, you're pushing him between Sadie and my wall. That's awesome.
Well,
If he survives.
If he survives, yeah.
so it's unfortunately it's only 5 points of damage. Yeah, so 5 points of damage. It was
Double?
1 on the d4. So yeah,
Well,
when
one,
you double 1, it doesn't do much.
1 plus your strength,
2, which is
which is how much?
which is 1.
So 2,
2.
and then doubled.
Oh, you double it out. Okay, so yeah,
4.
so 4. Yeah, that was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess Path Builder was right. I should have just trusted the system.
You mean the people that make the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they're not. They're not with Paizo actually.
Oh, they're not.
But Paizo,
They allow it.
yeah, Paizo actually promotes them
Mm.
because everyone's like, "Why don't you have your digital tool?" They're like, "We don't need to make one. Just go check out Pathfill."
Buy this.
Yeah. They're like, unlock everything. It's like $5. Help them out. So they got their back. But everything in Pathfill is under an OGL, so it's not like they sue you for using my material.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Pathfinder.
Yep.
Very cool.
OGL's awesome.
Sponsors. Best $5 I ever spent.
Mm-hmm.
The app is awesome, isn't it?
It's really
It's actually a good app, you know.
I built my character up to 20 after you.
Oh, you went through and did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much more helpful.
And you guys
can
pushed them?
see what you
It's
can
so easy to.
Did
Because then I
you-
can kind of
did
see
you
what
take the
I'm able
empty
to
face
select.
off?
It gives me a better idea if I have to do it without it.
I mean, there's a wolf in the
Yep. So he goes right in between them all. He was one over, so yeah, he's in between everybody now.
Okay.
There you go. All right. That means that was Vito Zero. We finally get to go.
finally get to go. Alright. You guys got this guy, right?
Damn it.
And I will go here. My body's ready. Yeah. I'm gonna slap this guy.
Let's slap him.
Well, with my axe.
Where do you find a freaking jalapeno like this? Like, what the hell?
Wow.
Dirty 20.
That thing is huge.
Oh, geez. I got some meaty jalapenos in mine.
A dirty
too.
Tony would definitely hit.
Nice.
Like all of them. Like every single one of them.
My face is on fire.
Wow. 8 full damage.
It was
It was
Get
the
the archer?
giant
Okay.
And then I'll use my second action to smack the guy on the ground.
no, did you turn around and hit the guy on the ground?
Yeah, I'll just go. Yeah.
So you can activate that sweep, right?
Yes, sir.
Figured I'd be able to drink it
That's
anyway.
minus, -5, right?
No,
Yeah.
Spoon is not needed.
Plus 3. And then
not here. No. Still gonna pick on you a little.
Which
Fair
one?
enough.
Oh,
Uh,
18 to hit?
That hits.
Nice. 12 full damage.
And it's not Christopher. I don't know who Christopher is. Oh, never mind. It might be.
That's probably James in the chat.
Now on DHS?
No. Oh, that's Josh.
That's Josh.
Okay.
Jish.
Hello.
Hi.
I know him by Zeke. Sorry.
We all know him by Z.
People are
You
crazy.
damn Canadians.
All right. So we're back up to the top. So one of those guys is dead already. So the other one's gonna stand up.
Oh,
Only I had an attack of opportunity.
absolutely.
Yeah, the fighter's just a little bit away.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. And he's gonna look around and see his dead buddy. See the other one, and he's gonna take 2 attacks on the rope of the bridge. Wow, I rolled a 3 and a 4. Lucky it's just a bridge.
The bridge got hands.
So yeah, he starts stabbing away and slashing at the rope, and he's got one of them frayed and almost broken off. And he's just like, "You kill Fred, I'm gonna kill you." I don't know, we'll go something like that. Sounds fun. But Phoenix, you're up.
I'm groaning.
Well, you're awake, I should say. You're not up yet. You're still laying down.
I'm gonna continue laying down. That gives me like cover, right? When they shoot at me again.
That gives you flat-footed.
When they shoot it.
You're thinking 5e.
All right.
They're saying that.
There's no rocks in it.
Bunch of rocks straight down.
Fred dead. Now throw George in the gorge.
So I can touch myself and restore
Yeah,
things
you
HP, right?
Yeah, you're a valid target for a touch spell.
Okay.
Just the Harry Potter.
You're gonna see me like lay hands on myself.
Using that new focus spell already?
Yeah. Focus point. And I get +2 status bonus to. Am I an ally?
Are you conscious?
Yeah, you're an Alex.
Cool.
Sure.
Give me an AC bonus.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, it does that. Yeah.
Okay, that's just 6 HP then.
Yeah.
Good. We're going to find out a lot about Kern's character, if he's in on to himself or not. But you hear some weird things.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. And then, I mean, I'm laying down, but by getting flanking on this guy.
Is there somebody on the opposite side?
Me?
No.
Nathan?
Nope. You'd have to have somebody direct opposite side.
Oh, God.
Garbage.
Get better.
Fuck garbage.
Question then is, what if the spell's not, man?
Sure.
Telekinetic. 21.
One hits. Which one were you? The one that just stood up and started hacking up the bridge?
Yeah, the one no.
Okay.
6 damage.
6 damage. So yeah, he stands up and he's hacking at the bridge, telling you you're gonna die for it, and then a rock just and he slumps down.
Sweet.
Some hand him to me, please. Somebody.
Deadly from the floor.
reach him. Him and the base.
I've killed a lot of people, but I've also done like.
You
10
just killed
damage
yourself,
total.
though. You see?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you murdered me.
Yeah, you killed Elvier. All right.
Take it for
1, 2, 3. That's 80.
strong.
You have one archer that Zeo Rep is engaged in there. You have 2 more archers and 2 people with short swords crossing the bridge from the other side.
That's what I'm going to do.
I wonder why he was trying to cut the rope to the bridge if he's got his teammates coming across.
I actually think that's not.
Oh yeah, they love each other so much. You know, bandits, they always help each other out, right?
That might not be too
You-
smart.
That's true.
The question is, do you get 2 pieces of deal or 1 and 1?
So I guess I'll take out my dagger.
Okay, so pull out your dagger.
Now,
Only had 2.
are you getting off the bridge?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
When is your turn?
Okay, I'm coming after you.
All the archers go before you go.
It's before Taylor.
Mine's before.
All the archers
Why
go
not?
first.
Yep.
What's your fall like?
Did the archers see me?
Do you get hurt?
Yes.
I will get hurt, yes. That's because we fall.
There's one very far away. They might not even know a lot.
He doesn't need to be paying attention now.
Can you latch onto anything nearby?
No.
Wait,
Yeah, you.
hold on to this side of the road.
We do have to cross this bridge in the near future.
No, I have a climbing kit,
We'll cross
and we
that
have
We don't need to destroy the bridge.
We're at it.
Don't destroy the bridge. I see what he's doing. Don't destroy the bridge.
Just Indiana Jones it. Come on.
I don't have wings.
Let me use by her.
My wings don't work fully right now, but I have a climbing kit. We can get across.
The funny part is Sadie can literally just jump down and take no fall damage.
The rat symbolizes obviousness.
I'm sure there's another way to cross.
Wise words by Ralph.
If you really want to take out the bridge, can you hold your initiative until after I get off?
But all of the archers that are getting ready to cross this bridge go before you.
I do.
Archers shouldn't be able to move 105 feet.
There's 2 archers on the other side of the bridge. There's 2 like
It's a big bridge.
swordsmen on the bridge, and then there's 1 archer on your
I
side.
not
was
worried
just
about
telling you to hold on for dear life.
Good luck.
Remember,
You have a reaction
in
for that.
character, my lawful good character is going to see you slicing the bridge off
Uh-huh.
with me on it.
Mhm.
You're not going to like that.
I know. And you have a reaction to hold on for dear life.
Anybody's gonna like.
Like, you're attempting to kill her.
I start cutting the ropes of the bridge right
Oh, boy.
behind. This
Just weigh her
Vandia,
options.
or whatever her name is.
Okay, so you want to move to the other side of her?
No, I'm just gonna reach.
Oh, and I'm yelling and cursing at her the whole time when I see this.
Can you just hold initiative until after?
No.
Okay.
Or you can hold your action to cut the rope until Samantha gets off.
No.
No? Okay.
Okay.
It's not a
Because all of the archers and stuff go before us. I want to start doing this before then.
Good luck.
Make an attack roll.
I have better weapons than I do, so I should.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yep. Hmm. 16.
Go ahead and roll damage.
She's just looking at me with hatred in her eyes.
Only a head feather fall at this level.
I'm gonna cut your head off.
And
that what
there's
you're-
some
Is that what you're
Here's the
telling me
feather,
right now?
and you'll grow a new
I
realm.
mean, you're intentionally trying to kill my character right now. So, yeah,
No,
she can be pretty
And then I
bad.
drop
I'm
into
telling you
balls.
to hold on for dear life.
You're intentionally trying to kill my character with your action.
8.
8. Okay. So you sever that first rope.
On one
The
side.
bridge gives a little. Both of you give me a reflex save.
What about the other guys on the other side? Does
He did.
it sway for them too?
Mhm.
They need to save too.
What's your reflex save? Got it?
It is 18.
17.
Everybody's good, but the bridge is looking much more precarious.
So that was one action?
Well, one action pull your dagger out, one action slice at it.
Right, 2 actions. Okay. Alright, I can start cutting the other side.
Okay.
I yell at her. Hold on!
Don't you do it or I'm going to kill you.
Nat 20.
Yep.
Not if you
Dun, 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 dun.
Would you guys I'd like to take your reaction
missed.
to grab an edge.
Here we go.
I will.
Call that planning up to 20. What a waste, huh?
That's why we have path. 22.
Okay.
15.
Okay. You guys are both. You see Sadie just pull out her dagger and start chopping these, and all of a sudden you see the bridge just go.
I just looked at her and I said, there, I took care of that problem. Let's
As you
climb
hear
back up and help the rest.
2 screams
I
from
don't
people,
scream. Oh, the other people.
and then at the end of it, they both took a minimum of 55 points of damage from that fall.
Oh.
And there's just 2 slight red spots on the other side of the bridge on the ground.
How far would I have fallen if I didn't save?
About 80 feet.
I mean, like, you're fine, so.
I told you.
It worked out.
It worked, I guess.
It's the archer's turn.
Did we get there?
All
or didn't we
according
get
to
there?
Seeing the person that just chopped the bridge and sent 2 of their friends, oh, they're both going to take some attacks against you.
Sweet.
No, both the archers take 1 shot at Sadie. You are flat-footed because you are climbing unless you have the skill, combat climber. So the first one is a. Where's my? It's a 22
That's
and a 22. Oh. There's 2 arrows hit you. You take a total of 18 points of piercing damage. And then the archers on the other side just look, they loose their arrows and they see her standing there and they just kind of
I think
look
I
at the
have-
situation
I
and
think I
like
have
shrug their
holes in my
shoulders and
back.
start jogging off.
Get paid enough for this.
Yep. The other archer in front of Zeal Rep is going to drop his bow, draw a short sword, and take 2 slashes at you there. So Zeal Rep. The first one's a 27.
27.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the second attack is a 25.
Oh, that's what it is.
They both just hit.
Is this from the same person?
Yep. And he dropped his bow, drew his short sword, and took 2 slashes at you.
If I
Oh.
fill up his shield,
Mhm.
can I mitigate the second one?
You want to do the second attack? Well, I'll tell you the damage. First one is 9. Second one is 5.
Well, I
That's
think
all the damage.
Because it's two
well,
separate
I
attacks.
have to get damage first, then I can. So the first one has to go through.
Gotcha. That's
And then-
9. And the second one, I think it negates the whole thing, right? 5 damage.
And like half a
Let's see. Fortune. Equal 2 plus half your life.
This might be the 3 Ralph wants.
So I take 2 damage.
Yeah, they take a 9, 10, 11 total.
Cool.
They take 11 total. And he's just kind of like backing up warily, like
Just more than 9 HP.
just looking. Tin can.
Alright, I will drain my bonded item to recast gravitational pull with reactions targeting Sylvanthia. Sadie's still hanging on, right?
Yep, they're both hanging.
Sadie and so I
Sylvanthia,
assume
Sadie,
you
and
guys
who?
would like to and the enemy.
And the enemy.
So I assume you guys would like to willingly fail your save to be pulled 10 feet up the cliff.
That'd be nice. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
So go ahead and drag them both up and leave them prone. Do they take damage for that?
They do not take damage and they are not prone.
Oh, okay, so
They
they're just
crit
hold.
fail. And I'll need a fortitude save from the
That he rolled really high. 18 plus 7 is 25.
So he's good.
roll for a crit fail. If you
I like
with
that.
damage.
You can't willingly crit fail.
That's what I mean. Except for roll.
Yeah, you can just willingly fail.
Nice.
And I'll land in an
Look at that. It's like you guys planned it all out. Savanthia.
Sure, team play.
So
I
now
roll.
Big robot.
are you gonna
Suggest
attack?
Sylvanthia now sees Sadie as a threat. Put her in the party.
I killed 2 enemies.
You've done this, dude.
You almost killed me.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
So we'll use an action to have the wolf come around.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Level 2 in party fighting.
I could have gotten to the PvP.
Well, that's what happens when you have evil people
Party,
and
party.
neutral people.
Wolf is gonna attack Sadie.
Oh, your wolf saw that? Is
People
that what you're saying? The wolf's defending it.
And that is a 21 to hit.
These people need some.
That hit.
Probably drops it for damn.
Why is your wolf attacking me?
You tried to kill his master.
Bad dog.
Lies are like stars, they always come out.
The heck? That's so wise.
Well, it makes sense.
I've been literally telling you this
Your
the whole
wolf
time.
doesn't-
Because I-
5 face holes.
Okay.
Your
We're
wolf does
back.
not see the whole story.
Okay, fair.
He's the wisest of us all.
Don't
That's
worry
gonna be
about
11 piercing.
I don't know.
Because I killed 2 people and saved our lives.
So do you go down with 11 damage?
Uh,
Like hit for 18 earlier, right?
I'll have to get back my turn.
I think his wolf is prejudiced. I killed 2 enemies.
No,
We didn't see him.
I
No
know his
evidence.
dog is.
Did you have a ditch?
Took you a second.
I'm pretty sure not.
Yes.
Yep. So Sadie's down.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
Go.
And I will use my other actions to decapitate Baggins. Attack is 26 to hit.
It hits.
No precision damage on or no, I get precision. Wait, no, the precision's only if I do the hunt.
Yep.
Right. So in that case, that's right. 'Cause that's for my wolf too. So you actually only took 5 damage.
Yes.
You took 5. Not 11.
Oh, then I'm still alive.
And Sadie's not dead.
But she's still up.
Yes.
And probably yelling at the wolf.
Yes. Bad dog. He saved us.
No, you didn't.
He killed 2 enemies.
That's gonna be 5 slashing damage,
You're a dumb dog.
Okay.
and then second attack.
Tell lady she's stupid all the time.
Let's see. What's the
I mean, to be
minus?
fair,
5.
Yeah.
I also call my cat
16 to hit.
16 is a miss.
16 is a miss.
My cat's
Okay. Alright, Ralph.
Absolutely.
You see a dog attacking Sadie. Well, Fido specifically attacking Sadie. And she's yelling at Fido.
And after Fido took the bite, I will whistle. But obviously, you don't get a reaction until next turn.
Yeah.
It might be my own base up here, but I don't know. I think it
Look at that.
A lot of sushi.
Pretty Mongolian in this game.
sorry.
You can pretend to be.
Canadians are northern. They're almost in Siberia.
Sure.
It's almost like Mary.
Okay.
You know the Earth's
So after I see the wolf attack Sadie, I run up to her and I say, "What seems to be the uh-oh?" And I do a battle medicine with a nat 19.
So get you to 25.
It might.
Shoot up.
It is plus 6.
There you go.
So
Exactly 25.
48.
48.
Kind of lifetimes. You guys are.
I've been shot in the
Fighting
back
each other.
with 2 arrows, and then this
16. 16 health back
puppy bit me. Thank you.
as I bandage
Okay,
you
so
up.
one action to move to Sadie, one action
One
to
action.
move
like
Battle
a
medicine.
Give her those leaves now. So this will also help.
I know because we rested again,
that's
and
right, that's right.
I
It's
did
the second
different
day, yeah.
daily prep because she didn't want them at the time. So,
She wants to be high when she fucks in.
yeah.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Not bad first.
Is the wolf hurt?
Damn.
But
I don't want to be here.
Whatever that
he's
is.
still a little hurt, but you can't heal him yet.
Right. Not with battle medicine anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody else is hurt yet.
No, I'm fine.
You can get like band-aids, because I take with that little band-aid with her.
Treat wounds.
No, no, it's just like
inside.
The treat wounds takes 10 minutes. So,
I'm
Well,
emotional.
battle
but
medicine.
so you can do treat wounds, but it takes 10 minutes.
Right.
The enemy's hurt.
You can help
Oh
them.
no.
Oh, God, Ralph, no.
I'm just gonna hold my third action, I guess. I'm
Okay.
not- yeah, because
Well, that's okay because Vita's about to take care of business, I think.
yeah.
I think so. So I'm gonna swing around to the other side of this guy here.
It is difficult terrain, but I'm pretty sure you have enough movement to get in there to the bushes, right?
here.
Jared, are you going?
Time gets 30.
Can you get the
Yeah, I can only go.
One
to-
dag, you can take one diagonal probably.
Yeah.
Oh, one diagonal.
One diagonal at 5 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Come on, you,
Close enough.
Well, I think it's one split right there, but yeah, it's kind of like.
The sprayers might have been messed up on their words.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just double slice him.
Freaking big.
So we're gonna take the 2 attacks here.
Run a road.
But he looks weird, right? He's like all legs, that model, right?
yeah.
All right,
He's
so
very good as well.
22 to hit for the first one,
Hit
and 26 to hit for the
and
second.
hit.
Wait,
Kill him.
just regular hits, huh?
Regular hits.
Back now.
Even with planking?
Yep.
Feels bad.
Right.
We said the second one was 26, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we've got
You need a bard sing.
10 points of damage.
How much?
10.
10.
There's a lot.
Never know.
Okay.
Take that.
So use the smaller.
So that's all you're actually. He's looking like a caged animal here, looking for a way out, but unfortunately, the way out is Zero Rup's turn.
You can always go down.
Play dead.
Play dead, yeah.
I'm up.
Zero.
No, please, sir. I'd like to intimidating glare.
You're up next if he's alive. Okay.
Just kill him.
No.
Are you scared? Why are you making him shit himself?
I'm just gonna make him shit.
Like the time my friend's dad tried to jump the canyon.
You get a bonus for being just terrifying to
16 to demoralize.
Is spell DC is 13, so that is a success.
Nice. So his frightened
Right
one.
one, yep.
I
Man,
think I think that's
If you
later.
had that for Vita, that would have been a crit, his second hit.
Yeah. And then I will go ahead and take my swing.
There you go. Learn the actions to do instead of swinging through. There you
He's
go.
already a pro. Oh my
20.
god, he's a pro.
Oh, jeez.
He's already, like exceeded Cornelius in like every aspect.
Would you like a slashing card?
I love a slashing card.
Your weapon only does slashing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah, slashing.
She's about to leave a man in two.
chewing sushi. Hold
Is that what it says on the card?
Yeah.
For slashing?
The card says, yeah, eat sushi.
on. The target must succeed at a reflex save or drop one weapon and its holding determined by the GM.
Reflex save is 21, so he's good. Or sorry, no, 25.
That's all it's It's called bad carry.
Really good. But yeah, roll your damage. Double it.
Yep.
All that good stuff.
Pretty good. 20 total?
That's 2/3 of his full health.
Jesus Christ. Fuck yeah.
Can you make a athletics check for him?
Dirty. What? No, I have plus 8 for athletics. Oh, I
What did
dirty
it
20.
say?
Dirty 20. Fates is for the fearless. In bed. Dirty 20, yeah. You swing this axe and it sinks so far down into his clavicle, you're like in his sternum bone. But that athletics, you're able to rip it free as he falls down.
Nice.
I mean, you were like here.
I want to make it quick.
Can I go-
Diplomacy, voiceless man.
Okay.
So basically, I asked you to call your dog off Sadie. You know, we clearly got enemies that ambush us. This is a very stressful situation. Sadie did what she thought was best, and you know, we need to continue working together.
I already whistled him off.
Yeah.
No, it was a school
Serious,
Well, I already whistled him off. That's what he responds.
But do you feel better?
I will keep in mind next time that your dog will automatically
took
attack people.
Oh, I rolled on it.
Oh, you rolled.
Yeah, I rolled to see if we saw you as a threat for watching me drop after your action.
I
Then,
mean, I was concerned for you the entire time, trying to make sure that you held on.
60 experience points.
And now Samantha is going to grab Sadie and just start screaming in her face like that was the most irresponsible thing. You need to take the safety of this party more seriously. Don't do anything stupid like that again. Blah blah blah. And that is a
Yes, ma'am.
22 diplomacy.
You were
Is
fine.
that very diplomatic of you?
Well, I mean, I'm not threatening her, but I am like pissed off that she tried to kill me.
Against my what?
You just percent.
You believe
will
Well,
DC.
GM,
You
Will
knew you could do it.
DC. 20. Okay. So, yeah.
works.
I'll just sigh heavily.
Don't do anything to endanger anyone in the party.
Yeah.
Well, this is happening.
That
I'd like to go up to.
I mean, I'm still trying
That's my father.
to be better.
I'll go up to meet
I'm trying to be better.
Absolutely,
I'm trying.
That's not doing better.
I'm trying.
You can do better.
Actually, even better than a high five.
When I go
Stick
sit
it on
down,
my
I
neck.
He does actually. No.
Very sad.
Of course. Yeah, stick it on my neck so you can like point your weapon on.
I still have, seeping blood
So
from
Sadie goes and
arrow
kind of
wounds in my back.
sits in the
so-
corner somewhere, and you can hear slight sobs.
I killed 2 people.
Does anybody like, come by in the next like 5 months or anything? Other travelers?
Oh, travelers? I mean, it's,
I'm just gonna be like bridges out.
Let's put up a sign, guys.
what it's on.
By the
We need a
way,
warning sign because we know how stupid people can be with
I
that
have a,
sign.
You know, just carve it. And, like,
I have a climbing kit if it's helpful.
I've got
Grappling
50 feet of rope.
hook, 50 foot of rope.
Do we,
I think I have a climbing kit too, actually.
do we see any other immediately obvious ways to cross the
We could
chasm?
still
Immediate
talk.
now.
Nope, I don't have a
How wide
climbing kit.
is it?
Never mind.
100, about 100 feet wide,
In
110
the
feet.
other,
I do have a rope though.
Like
as
80
far as the
I have a rope.
80 to
Oh.
110 feet up.
the other.
Who is?
Oh, yeah, it's probably a few hours. Like,
Any
if you look at the
illusions
map,
spell?
there's a few
You
hours
could make it
travel to
look
go
like
to
there's
the
a
bridge.
And then die.
But I mean, to cover 100 foot though, like that would take a high level illusion.
Well, yeah, just 25 feet out.
You learn teleportation.
But you can definitely jump it. You just gotta roll 110.
Why can't you use your magic to bring the bridge back? You know, with the gravitational pull.
Sure. Can I grab the chasm with like mage hand? The range is probably not.
I think the range is only like 30 feet on Mage Hand, right?
Can we use the grappling hook and get over?
Can you get 110 feet?
We have 110 feet of rope.
Yeah, can you throw a grappling hook 110 feet?
Maybe Sadie, the one who cut the bridge down, shouldn't give suggestions. I don't know. You're not part of this.
Otherwise, you
It's
can.
a rope
No.
to Sadie, and
I
we can find
killed
out.
2 people. That's what I did.
Well, so
But think about the big picture.
what if we put the rope in Sadie's hands and Sadie jumps
You got
down?
me there.
climbs
She
up?
grabs it and then we pull her back up. Yeah. Sure, why not?
Oh yeah.
Well, the
Or you
teams-
guys, like I said, if you read the map, go 3 or 4 hours up north to another crossing.
Well, I have ropes in my backpack as well. Why don't we just tie the ropes together,
We should
Lower
probably
her
repair
down.
this bridge. Wait,
have her grab the bridge, and we pull her back
can
in.
the metal man craft? I
That's
said
not
no.
a bad idea. I could do that.
We should fix
can
the
do
bridge
that.
for all the other
I'll
travelers.
just
Why?
hold on
Because
to
we
it.
destroyed it.
Well,
It's our responsibility.
tie the rope
As
around it.
members of this society, we
Sounds like a cartoon.
It's very impressionable. I rolled an 8 to check the bodies while they're discussing. What opinions do you have?
I'm gonna
grab
study
you
the
by
map.
the hand.
Yeah, I see you looking at the bodies, and I'm
Let
gonna
you
look at them
lovingly
too
tell you to come
with a
me.
nat 20.
Well,
Confusing, but
Now you're rolling.
okay.
So, looking at the map, around 3-4 hours to the north, there's another crossing you can take, a different bridge. Looking at the bodies, between the two of you guys, while they're arguing, the archer has a composite longbow,
Oh, I would like one of those, by the way.
leather armor, a short sword, and a whistle.
I want the whistle.
Do
And
I
the,
detect any magic from it?
I'll take the short sword.
I don't care about any of the other stuff. I want the whistle.
and then the other guys both have shivs, which is just a type of dagger. They're 1d4.
Is it a signal whistle?
So who?
Yep, signal whistle.
Okay.
So where are the guys with the bows?
There's just one that was over
Oh,
for
one
the
over
second
here.
too.
Alright. Does anybody want this bow? I can use it. Okay. And how many arrows does he have?
It's 100 arrows.
100 arrows.
What
And a
about this?
quiver.
and then how many people's gonna shoot?
I blow the
What
whistle.
about this gold?
Blow the whistle. What about the others?
If we
This
were
would
to
be
go
like
down
20 gold to
and
buy
go,
a longbow. I couldn't buy one
follow it.
for starting.
I remember well for Are you okay?
Where-
Eventually it'll head back up, but that's pretty far, yeah.
It's
Does that mean
farther
you're
than
okay?
the other bridge.
Yeah.
I'm playing with the whistle.
Do we suspect
Let me know if you
that
need.
they are headed to the other
Okay.
bridge?
It's really loud.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not sure. They just kind of just shrugged and walked off, just called it good with
It
whatever.
can be clearly heard up to a half mile away.
Okay.
I mean, how long would it take
I
for
mean,
us to
you killed
just climb
something
down
first.
with our climbing equipment and climb back up?
Probably longer than going the other way.
Screw it then.
Okay.
I want to sit around for 10 minutes. And give
The floor is shaking.
I mean, at this point, you guys have been sitting here for about 10 minutes trying to figure out what you're going to do.
I'm meditating now because I'm tired of this.
So you grabbed yourself a short sword?
Yeah.
Can we?
Okay.
If he's focusing, can I bother him when he's doing that and fuck up his focus?
You could, yeah.
Roll the
It just depends on what. It depends, like, if. It depends on what your focus is. So your focus is meditating? Or is it just reading? Or is it just resting? Like, what is your focus?
Meditating.
So you meditate, then yeah.
Um,
Then he can potentially break that hand.
Didn't
so
notice.
he's focusing.
It's a plot.
That's true.
Okay. Did you get a medicine kit?
Buzzing in the background.
Now,
White noise.
can I borrow someone's medicine kit?
What do you mean?
With Ralph? Can I borrow your medicine kit, please?
Your hair is tall and pretty.
Did you actually print stuff out?
He's got the script, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
I have 5 pages.
There's 2 quotes in there that were.
Will they give me a bonus or no? I just have to have.
You have to have it.
Okay, because I'm trained in
So
that.
yes.
So. That's just gonna make sense.
That's a success. It's plus 2d8. So we took what off the body? So each of them had a belt pouch, and you took the signal whistle.
Yep, I just wanted
You
the
took the
whistle.
composite longbow. He took the short sword, and you guys just left the shivs. Or... There you go.
Get the pouch.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Let's see what's in the pouches. Let's just dump them out. Grab all the pouches.
Yeah.
Dump them out.
Yeah. No funny business.
Exactly.
Once we're done doing that, I'll say, okay, we're ready to go, and I'll start my
Okay.
survival.
Roll me a d12. Zeke, roll me a d10, and roll me a d8.
6.
Okay, D12. D12 would be 3.
So you get a total of 3 gold,
8.
8 silver, and 6 copper.
Sorry, guys.
How much?
Oh, good.
3 gold, 8
You want
silver,
me to
6
throw in
copper.
the
Each
funds?
person, or-
Yeah, that's not enough to dig
Oh.
you up anyway.
The accumulate because they said dump all the bags together, so
Alright.
dump them all out.
Are any of these bags bags
here?
with pouches of gold? Or
No,
just regular
alright.
pouches?
Yeah, he detect magic and
So we got 3 gold, how many silver?
8 silver
8.
and
how
6
many?
copper.
6 copper.
Nice.
Got it.
As you can tell, very successful bandits.
I don't think so.
Pulls a lot for a peasant.
That's true. Like $100.
So did we make it to another bridge?
You
We're on
guys-
our way.
you
No,
guys-
we're
okay, so you guys
Okay.
left. Okay. Who wants to roll the next D1?
Roll
Yeah,
survival.
go ahead and roll your survival.
I think
This one's
before,
pretty easy because you're just literally following the gorge to the north to get to the next cross.
well,
Do you
before
want
we
me to
leave
roll
the area,
perception?
we should roll the bodies into the gorge so that
Okay.
Oh,
So you
that's
roll the
all right.
body?
yeah, to hide them. Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I 0, 0.
That-
In,
no,
in
that's-
my system, it depends on the system
It
you
should be
do.
on.
I don't care which
It
system you
should be-
do.
That should be on.
No, that should be.
Or no,
fine.
that, yeah, that should
Yeah.
be 10 in his system, that's on.
Yeah, so whatever system you follow, then that's what you follow. A 10? Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to roll a perception for my scout?
Exactly.
Sure.
Okay. And is this the roll that I should like
a 90.
put against any sort of perceiving enemies and stuff?
That makes
21.
more sense, actually.
It really does.
Net one.
See,
Dragons.
yeah, the way I do D100
Where's your
is
dice
I don't
scale?
care which way you guys do it, as long as you read it the same way every time.
Okay, fair enough.
I grew up reading it a different way. Some people read it a completely different way. You know?
Well, he needs it.
So I don't care. I don't force a way to roll D100 as long as you
Oh, thanks, Neil.
consistently do it.
As long as you're consistent with your methodology. Yeah.
Which was better?
To me, a 90 and a 10 is a 100.
Yeah.
Was 100 worse or better in that situation?
100 would have been really fun for me.
Oh, good.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys hike. It takes, with the 21, yeah, I mean, it takes almost 3 hours, and you get to the next crossing. And this is a much more well-maintained bridge. It's not a rope bridge, but it's actual. And the chasm's shorter there, but it's only about 50 feet at that section, so they're able to actually make an actual bridge. You can see cart tracks, so this one's actually used by bigger, you know,
I asked Sadie, why didn't they tell me this bridge the first time?
it's
Cut it
out
just
the
to
way.
be safe.
Because it was 4 hours out of the way.
I almost died.
You almost died.
He would have been fine. He didn't even take
He
damage.
was holding on very well. That's true.
I was almost a splatter on the ground.
You can survive that, right?
You held on just fine. You have very strong.
That totally doesn't double your
fingers.
HP, right?
Yeah.
55?
Right.
No, it would have been 40 where you were.
So I had like pretty
You
nice
said
rolls.
80s.
80 would have been 40
There's
damage.
noticeable blood
Oh,
stain
40 damage? Yeah. That would kill me.
from 2 puncture wounds.
Not straight up.
Close.
I'll press the digit those things.
Because it's double your hit points for instant death, right?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
So it would be close.
Yeah.
Very
Very
close.
magical. What the fuck?
Okay, but at this point, yeah, it's getting to the point where you should probably start looking for a camp. So are you still leading that, or is anybody else looking, or?
Should we look for a camp on the other side of the bridge or on the
I mean, you
side
guys
where
got,
we're
probably
at?
got,
Well, I mean, we just need to find a spot.
yeah, you guys got like 2 hours max before it's dark.
Is this like Colorado where we can see like used campsites on the trail?
Probably. I mean, it's a well enough worn
Yeah.
path that you'll find old campsites and whatnot.
Okay.
Sweet.
Just like you had at the other one, you know.
Go there.
I'll be looking around too.
Okay. Anybody who's looking around can give me either just a perception or a survival.
Well, can I just use the
Stuff.
survival?
I had 20 perception.
That would be a new one.
17 total.
9.
Oh. 12 survival.
I had 20 for 23 perception.
Perception. Okay.
20 survival.
You guys, you know, after about an hour, you come to a nice clearing. Looks player icon. Like this. And we'll zoom it out so you can see it.
It's so green.
But
That's in.
Yeah, as we said, this lush.
So your path kind of brings you across here, where you got some nice sparse trees. You got this little stone formation that looks like it used to hold something in the middle, but it looks like it's got some nice spots to set up camps. And you can see there's an area like right down here that's got old campsite on it.
So we head down there.
In a pond.
Yeah, a pond with some sort of thing in it.
Why don't we set up camp in the middle of the?
Ritualistic
It seems like
thing.
the safest
All the
bet.
pond.
two things. One, I mentioned I have arcane sense now, so I have detect magic on all the time.
Sure.
And I also detect magic. Anyway, and two, do I detect any magic or anything of import from the formation?
Well, from the edges of the thing, no. It's the shortest spot's about 25 feet across.
Does it look like it would be Arcana roll, or is it just?
It definitely looks interesting.
You want me to try and long jump across with the rope?
Please put the rope across.
I am not very strong.
How far down is it?
How deep's the water?
It's anywhere from about 15, 20 feet to the deepest, but there's some spots that look even deeper. It just depends on the spot of the pond.
Wait,
And how far down to the water, like? instead
Oh,
of
to the water, it's just a step.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'm gonna try and long jump across.
Crack your skull.
I'm gonna pull up the rope first, leave one end on shore.
I'll hold on to the other end just to make sure it doesn't go.
And is that's athletics, not acrobatics?
Correct.
Okay.
As you do, somewhat hoping that you fail, I yell to you, "Go fish!"
And with that, I'm fishing.
You just jump in the water.
16, yeah.
Okay.
Jump 16 feet out into the water.
I begin casting a spell.
Okay.
I cast jump 30 feet across.
Okay.
I jump into the water with you, and then I say to you, "I'm finding Nemo."
And I say back, I touched the butt.
But yeah, I mean, it's not turbulent waters or anything. It's easy enough to swim. You're just wet now.
Okay. I'm happy and angry.
That would work.
I'm happy and angry.
You win this battle.
But yes, you guys are over there. They're looking across. It's still lighting up at this point. Looking across, there are some faint engravings across the rocks themselves.
I told you it was a ritualistic place.
Are there any ducks?
Oh, roll Arcana on these figures.
That's natural.
Are there any ducks?
That's
There are no
right.
ducks.
I don't miss on character.
You guys are
So that was that 20 on Arcana.
Yes, sir. 27.
We have a true automaton over here, just well of knowledge. Recall knowledge, I got this.
a well-oiled machine.
What language do you speak?
A whole lot. Off the top of my head, a Bernal, Abyssal, a Bernal,
A Bernal?
Infernal, Abyssal, Natural, Draconic, and Utopian.
Common,
Time.
Wow. They're their own language.
And Celestial.
Cool, man.
Oh shit. You can speak to me in Celestial. Nice.
So there is your arcane sense does pick up magic coming from this area once you're over there. The runes look familiar, but it's not in a language you understand.
Hold on. I believe, did I actually craft that just in case? Maybe I did. No, it's 3, 6. No, I didn't. Damn it.
You can always do it in the morning.
That's true.
I forgot to mark this. We got 60 experience for that fight, right?
Yeah, 16.
We each need 134.
Yeah, so you guys are both over there.
Start casting Read Aura.
Okay. It takes like a minute or 10 minutes to cast that. 10 minutes to cast that? Okay. Are you guys doing anything else while he starts
That's
with
okay.
gestures and
I'm
investigating
going
and stuff?
Wait,
to
read Aura, that's 10 minutes.
collect
Fine.
wood
Magic.
and kindle for the fire
Okay. So you guys
and
got
set up my personal tent.
Okay. That's right, she has a pup tent.
Have fun, man.
You got one too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Smart.
So you can start setting up your tent.
Oh, I will be able to fix things really quickly. I forgot that I did that.
So is anybody else doing anything else in this minute besides setting up tents and fires?
Nope, setting stuff up.
I lay out my bed.
Who brought food?
I have 2 sets of rations for myself.
I also
2
have
weeks.
rations,
I got
but while I'm
rations.
looking for
Bit-
wood,
I have 2 rations as well.
I go
Yeah.
hunting.
I want
I
to
got-
You have to let us know when we have to like expend a ration
Yeah.
after a week or
I
whatever.
want
Well,
to
I'm gonna try to
Okay.
hunt.
So both of you gonna try to hunt.
That'd
Okay.
be great. I'm hungry.
Okay. You guys
So-
can both roll survival
I
checks
just
for
not
hunting.
So how long is their hunting taking if we're doing something that long?
In like an hour.
Okay, can I go searching for ingredients for future crafting, like to use during downtime?
Yeah. What do you like? Do you have something in mind that you're looking for? Or?
Just in general, like medical stuff to make like
Do you wanna-
healing potions and elixirs.
Okay. Do you want to do like a medicine check or a nature check?
Probably medicine. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, +6 either way.
Uh,
14.
14. Yeah, you can find some like herbs and stuff around. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Basically, I want to start doing that on the regular, and then like when we have downtime, know how much I have ready to craft instead of money. So
Gotcha. We'll figure out the money version. Just write down that you have. Let's say you got like 2 doses. I don't know what we'll compare that to at some point. We have 2.
2 minor elixirs or potions
Yeah,
worth.
basically. Yeah, two minor levels. Once your read aura finishes, you get transmutation. And you just were waiting for him to go hunting so you can get food.
I assume
Do you want me to come help you?
being a robot.
I'm bad.
Probably not.
So they're looking for like proteins. I'm looking for herbs for medicine. You know, to make stuff.
Oh, yeah.
23,
13.
13. Okay.
So I want like
Yeah.
meat and veggies,
Yeah. So after an hour,
some rhubarb and some, you know.
so Vanthia comes back. It's got
What else am I
she's
gonna
got
find in the woods?
a rabbit with her, and then Sadie comes back
Oh,
with like a pile of mushrooms,
You smell like
some
dead
berries,
bunnies.
like a trying to think what would be bigger, a bigger game.
And a rabbit?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Boar.
yeah, there you go, like a boar. So yeah, he comes back with a rabbit, and Sadie's got like a little
Boring.
bundle of like herbs and mushrooms and a boar pulling behind her.
Wait, do we
There you go.
Do you need me to chop down some
This is perfect. So the point of this character is I'm mediocre at everything, even though I'm trained. So the fact that she's like outdoing me and all this
I
stuff.
mean, what about eat rummy?
I have an ouchie.
You have an ouchie? Well, I haven't done a normal treat wounds on you.
But I didn't check that.
How often does that work? That's every hour, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, but
Okay, so I should be able to normal treat wounds him. Okay. So yeah, did I get my medicine kit back?
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then I will treat your wounds with a 16 plus a 6 is going to be a regular success.
2D.
2 ones.
4.
There you go. You get 4 health. 4 health. I forgot you were doing the him.
I could beat that.
I got 2 2s.
Okay.
Easy.
So do I find it, if we're spending an hour, do I research in the area, do I find anything else? That
Well,
Just
it's
there's
over an hour.
some sort of language you don't know, and you know that this area has some transmutation magic.
I'm still investigating and taking that.
Are we going to do a long rest, maybe?
So you guys are gonna spend the night here, yeah? So Zeal Rep, you were chopping down trees since you have an axe anyway, right?
Yeah, sure.
So you get the wood for the fire.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get your food.
So what is it required for cooking?
yeah.
Anything special?
Crafting.
Oh, not me. I'm not cooking. Somebody else has
Yeah,
to
cooking
cook.
is a crafting check.
Yeah, I mean I'm trained in it, so I can make food.
What do robots make?
I'm not trained at all. I will put dirt in your
We
food.
don't eat.
Quickly his.
I mean, I do have +7 crafting, but I'm not going to.
You don't know how to cook? You never read a cooking book?
Possible purpose.
You don't have any purpose.
It's emotional.
I am a broccoli. I help keep you lean. My head's on a stalk, and my color is
What is your purpose? You cook
purple.
me dinner.
Oh my god.
I can turn off the fight
What
music.
is my purpose? You pass butter. Oh my god.
So is cooking actually a thing covered in this? Because according to this, survival covers like all food needs.
And you can get like cooking lore.
Yeah.
There's like
Cooking lore, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I
Can I
can
cook
recall
without lore?
knowledge on cooking lore,
Yeah.
but I can't actually do any other trained activity.
To
with
me, it
that.
makes a lot more sense that cooking is a crafting kit.
Can I intimidate the food into cooking itself?
You can try.
Whoa, Chuck Norris it.
That's hell knock power right there.
There we go.
How
That was,
is
that was
your-
nuts. 18.
18.
Yeah.
I mean, you stare at that door.
It's
Stare
the
at
board.
it.
It's the board, free.
And
And
after,
And then
a
when
few
somebody
hours-
actually picks it up and
Wait.
puts it on the fire, it starts cooking itself.
That's incredible. I'm fucking insane.
But to like
Holy
clean the
shit.
board and
Yeah.
stuff, that's just
Survival.
survival.
Yeah, I just rolled it. Counted on your rolls.
Right.
My worm
It-
went into my mouth and I ate it.
I didn't even know. Yeah, yeah. Like, I didn't think that was a limit.
We're about to roll. I made up his mind.
Really good. We're probably older than that.
Time to start eating better.
Nice.
Then you would have watched it not cook itself for a little bit.
Yeah. Spent less time watching it not cook itself.
You're gonna have like a searing light here.
I eated the purple berries.
Emotional, damn it!
I got it for you.
Thank you.
It's one of the greatest TikToks ever, I think.
So good.
Okay. So anything else you guys want to do before you go to bed?
Phoenix.
Oh, yeah.
Besides
Elemental
wizards and sorcerers,
Um,
age-old tradition.
This water here, does it look clean?
Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bath.
So Sadie takes off her clothes and takes a bath.
I have 2 bars of soap,
What have I done
so.
wrong?
Okay.
You're covered.
Ralph.
You cooked, right?
Ralph gave me one.
You're
What-
covered.
Her top half, her wings.
Oh,
My wings.
okay.
The rest of me is.
I don't even
Uh,
have a mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you doing? Are you like dipping your head down
Yeah.
and
Oh,
lifting the water up and ruffling the feathers?
Nope, the rest of me looks humanoid. Very
Except for the
human.
talons.
Except for my talons. Yes, I have talon feet.
Let's
Talon
scooping it up with
fingers.
your hands and just dropping it on your wings and ruffling
Yeah.
the feathers there.
Anything else before you guys go to bed?
Watch it.
Okay.
First watch.
Second watch.
I
you guys
don't need
people-
to sleep 2 hours. How do I want to do that?
I mean, you can just have somebody take the first watch and you cover the rest if you want. It's up to you
No,
guys, however you
I
want to do it.
Take the-
Yeah.
That's my own devices.
Gander, man. That's
But as a caster,
Is that a
does-
pun
did
as an
you get your
automaton
spell
being a
back with
device?
That 2 hours too. Does it typically say that you get the effects of the long rest?
I think so.
Got a point.
Specifics. But I will take 1 watch. Be busy for the rest of it.
I will take a watch.
But I think with elves, right? Elves get the meditation, which is 4 hours to get them the full benefits for spellcasters.
Dirty 20?
Okay.
Okay.
So let's do this. Let's get my 6 reagents back. Let's read.
Who is second watch?
23.
I'll take the last one.
I'll take the midnight watch. And 20.
Jesus Christ, dude.
See the stars in full detail.
Yeah, right.
You see a few of those runes glowing on the stone formation there. And it seems almost like, now that you're looking at it and glowing, like it's in a clock formation. Formations.
Doesn't seem to be like a.
Sort of. Yeah, and it's glowing. You're on the midnight watch, but it's glowing at the 10 o'clock position.
Would it be 10 o'clock when I did that, or?
No, your watch was after that. That's just what's glowing.
Ah.
What would be 10 o'clock on the clock? So
So it does not
So-
appear to
yeah.
exactly reflect the time.
Yeah.
Does it seem like it's a different time zone? Or am I smart enough
Let's
to know
see.
I don't even know if they have times. I don't know how that works in the fantasy world. They never actually go over time zones. They just say it's a time.
that? I mean, they got a sun and
Three.
True.
planet
Four,
stuff. It probably.
It's flat Earth though. So,
Oh,
you know.
no, man.
Spotlight in the sky.
It's like real life.
Just don't go over the donut.
You're right.
Time to make the donuts. Yeah, just for
The
fun.
creation
Let's
of
make
the
2 of
universe
these.
was
Okay.
based off
That's
Oh, I'm sorry. No, 3 of them.
True.
playing it right
Trying to
now.
think.
Yes,
Because there's a set on the outside. There's a set on the outside, and then there are another ones on the inside. So there are 3 lights that glow, but the 2 on the outside are in the 10 o'clock position. One more that glows. So it's basically there's 3 sets of lights that glow, and the ones on the outside are like at 10 o'clock. The other one inside seems almost arbitrary.
Okay, so are we trying to figure out writing or arcana rooms?
Yeah, I rolled on your thing. You guys do sleep successfully. No incidents through the night.
Nice.
I mean, I rolled a not 20 on the Arcana, but I couldn't read the words, so. maybe-
Oh, they are words?
Some sort of script, yes.
Script. Okay, cool. So, during daily preparation, one of my alchemical reagents is going to be used to make 2 comprehension elixirs,
Okay.
which I will drink 1. This bitter draft opens your mind to the potential of the written word. For the listed duration after drinking this elixir, you can understand any words you read so long as they are written in a common language. It does not allow you to understand codes or extremely esoteric passages. You still need to attempt a decipher writing check.
So, okay. So you drink the potion.
Mhm.
You make your way across. Do you try to jump or you just swim across?
I just swim across.
Yeah, that's easy enough. You swim across it. You're a bird, so like
Yeah,
it's dry.
I swim like a duck, you know.
Yeah, Ralph, just get the water. And gets on the other side and walks. But yeah, you take a look, and yeah, you don't understand this writing. You guys can both write. I forgot there was decipher writing as a skill.
Oh, yeah.
Is anybody trained in decipher writing?
I'm assuming there's like bones from the boar, right?
Oh,
I'd like to take a few, sharpen them, and then give them to this guy. Who I saw telekinetic projectile stuff. I'm just telling him, sure, use this next time.
So
so
decipher writing.
decipher writing is actually on multiple types of.
Yeah, so you can use any of the. You can use Arcana, Occult, Religion, or Society.
I'm pretty sure you literally
And-
saw me just axe the man. in half.
It takes 1 minute per page of text, but might take longer, typically
I
an
know
hour
you'd still try to
for
forget that.
decrypting ciphers or the like. So you could have tried this last time.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to try a decipher writing.
If you're not careful, you're next.
Save me.
I thought we were working together. Yeah, we are.
15 Arcana?
15, you said? Okay.
I can aid you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let's
have to
do
roll.
8, I guess.
So if
Oh, I
you're
can roll me.
doing that,
I'm trained in Arcana, so.
Be 16.
16 is not a success. So yeah, I mean,
no, I don't do anything.
Looks like scribbles.
yeah, the only thing you get is this is a very ancient language.
Hey,
And does the comprehension? This is
Is it
before
morning?
the elixir.
what?
Yeah.
I'll try
That
it.
was fine, yeah.
Is it morning now?
Yeah, yeah.
We're all awake?
I should
Well,
have made
I'll
it.
try a morning arcana.
Have some leftovers, I
14?
guess.
Uh,
No, don't tell. Yeah.
16. Yeah, you guys are studying
Word
this.
rabbits.
This is definitely an old language.
Chinese.
You rolled less than a D4.
Use my history knowledge, I guess.
There's
Yeah.
16
Can
other
I
numbers
try
on that
it
dice.
or-
What's that? Yeah, you can try again in the morning. Especially with everybody helping and doing stuff.
22.
Okay.
And again?
22, the only thing you get from this is kind of the age of this. This is written in Aslantean. Is the original culture of where the Earth falls.
Not to be Atlantis.
They're Aslanteans. Azlan. Basically, the first race that lived in Golarion. Human. The first race of humans that lived.
with a 17, how much do I know about
now you know the
their
language.
religious history?
So
How old it is.
Aslanteans, basically, the history of Golarion is this. Just because you have to understand this to understand Aslantean. And everybody kind of knows this. Aboleths originally ruled the world, and there was a serpent folk that worked with them that kept humans as slaves. Those were the Aslanteans. The Aslanteans broke free and created their own culture and grew up to be, the standard humanoid race that lives today. But they got to like peak technology, flying cities, magic to the degree that's never been seen again, like all that stuff, like all the fantasy peak technology, and then basically an asteroid hit the Earth, killed almost everybody, and the world started over from there. That's when when that happened, the elves left. The dwarves started digging up from underground. That's how we got dwarves, orcs, Drow, and Duragar. And then the other races, the gnomes came from the Feywild, the widely. But yeah, so Oslantians were that broke away from the Serpent Folk and Azalith and created the peak society where they at the point where they thought they could challenge gods, and then the Earth went boom.
Guess they couldn't
Aridin, before he died, was the last living Aslantian, and he achieved godhood. So that's what you know about Aslantian. I think that's how you say it. It's like Azlanti something. But yeah. So basically, the first human culture, and they achieved
Okay.
technological and magical supremacy. Earthfall happened. The only one that survived was Aridin, who eventually became a god and died. So
Okay.
it's old.
You're going after that Atlantean science.
Do any of the runes or formations look broken?
Would you like me to break one?
But the outer ring resembles a clock. The inner ring is different. The inner circle.
I pull out my floating stone and see if an airship comes out of the ground.
You have to do the. Trying to remember the steps to get to the airship now.
I found a moon
You have to
rock
do
in
the
my
Earth
nose.
Temple, right? You have to do the Earth Temple first, right? You get it after the Earth Temple.
It's Earth.
And then you get the air. Well, you can get the airship and then go fire. 'Cause
Right.
obviously
You have to finish Earth first to get
Yep.
there. But yeah.
You have to do the Earth Temple, then get the canoe,
Yep.
and then you can. There you go. So you have to do that stuff first.
Uh-huh.
So that's my thing.
Yeah, we gotta kill the lich.
Yeah.
Is it March?
Gotta kill the lich first. Let's go kill the lich. Chip.
What is
Sounds
a
like a
lich?
perfect plan.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
I heard stories.
Continuing
undead,
on our.
powerful.
Wait, how long do we have until? Do we know how long? How long have we been traveling?
One day.
One whole day.
Think Palpatine at the end
You
of
just
Star
finished your
Wars
day.
story. Yeah, it's over.
Let's go find these chickens
Let's do it.
so we can get back to.
What were you a taco?
But I keep dangling fruit in front of your wizard.
I'm so fascinated, like, knowing that the Atlanteans were, they were pretty sea-based culture, right? Does it seem like this is a moon town?
Anybody have any parchment?
And now that I can read it, I
have chalk.
still complete.
You just know what it is.
I
You don't know
don't
how to
have
read it. You just she understands
Traits.
the script's Aslantean. You're like, okay, so that's what Aslantean looks like.
I found a kid show.
But it's like looking at and somebody going, "That's Hebrew." And you go, "Okay, cool."
Somebody should lay down a
Yeah, let's go and get you common. This is definitely a rare.
I actually can.
There you go.
Alright, so it's morning. You still looking at stuff? Are we ready to go?
There you go. Slide forward.
Ready to go.
Sure. 19. What seems significant about it that kind of floats to your surface is something that's the rule of tens, where when you had
Even these guys use.
not like allies. I'm trying to think of the right word to think, but basically when you're going with untrusted, I guess, coworkers, basically
Okay.
people you're working, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's somebody that's in your same circle, but you don't really trust them. The rule of 10 is how you
Dubious?
dubious. Maybe that's a good one. That's the rule that was
Dubious
lived
ally?
on, where 3 to equal 10.
Wait, no, the other
Can you share
one.
this information?
Tedious.
Oh, views allowed on this.
So, like, what was the thing? So
Yeah. So 3, basically it's called it was the rule of 10. It's some sort of, you're not sure exactly where it comes from. It's just some thought that comes to your mind that you speak out loud. Yeah, the rules of 10. With 3 equals 10.
Is it still
Duck,
going? or-
duck, 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 duck.
Where would the
I tried casting an evocation
White
into
word, bro.
the direction of the runes.
That can happen.
Absolutely, get it.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is where you're gonna start moving half speed to start tracking
Yeah.
murder chickens.
Voting notice.
Yeah.
Avoiding notice, scouting. You were gonna use some sort of lore to go half speed.
Yeah, investigate.
Chicken lore.
Yep, chicken lore.
You're
17.
Depending.
readying your weapon. Okay. And you're detecting magic.
Yeah.
Vita is covering tracks.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll need survival and survival
Yeah.
for tracking and covering tracks.
And I'll have a lore with a +8.
Okay.
16 perception for my
Okay.
scouting.
17
for you.
lore.
22. 22 for covering check. Oh, that's pretty good. And your stealth.
Not great.
You're not Elodie anymore.
I rolled a 2, so 8.
Okay. Yeah, you're covering a lot of Phoenix's tracks.
Yeah, I'm walking right behind.
So like Phoenix is like going down and like just dragging his
He's
feet.
trying
all
to
the
stomp
time.
out the tracks.
I think you're trying. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like everybody else has tracks and then Phoenix just has like drag marks for both feet.
He's covering tracks with his tracks.
Yeah.
In the same direction.
Okay.
There you go.
But yeah, you guys go for a few hours, 17, 17, 16.
16.
Okay. 17, 17, 16. You get to the general area where Sid pointed out that there was some sightings and the like. And with your lore and her
Can I see feathers?
survival, you guys get to an area.
I see nests. I need an egg.
Looking
Lore master lore. Lore on everything.
Looking for a man.
Lore master.
Yeah.
Is that a real lore?
Yeah. Lore Master dedication that has a special Lore Master lore, which gives you the trained status in any lore, pretty much.
That's
She'll
kind
fly
of
you
cool.
out. It'll just-
And then at level 4, I get another thing with it where I can, during my daily prep, actually become temporarily trained in a specific lore to do other actions besides recall knowledge.
That's pretty cool, actually.
So the
For this character.
Right.
yeah, everything leads you to the mouth of this river cave here. You guys kind of come up from the south end here, and you can see the river, and you can see telltale signs of like, broken pieces of what looks like statue across the ground there. This definitely looks like the spot when you guys have taken about 4 or 5 hours to get here. You're tracking your lore, looking around. This looks like the spot. You can see the areas where they go out. You can see, the remains of what might be eaten, and who knows what's in that cave where they would most likely be roosting.
How do you guys want to do this? Do we want to try to lure them out? I think that'd be better than just charging in there.
You're very fast. If you take the shot.
I can blow my whistle.
Give the whistle to the fast person, Ralph.
No.
Ralph.
No.
You're going to die, Ralph.
I put the whistle in my mouth. No.
Do it. Do it. I like to stand.
Waggle my finger.
I said, Ralph, wait one moment, and then I'd like to walk over like the top of the mouth of the cave.
You're gonna make your way up here.
I wouldn't. I'd be more specific than one moment with Ralph.
You know what? Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
How is it?
Not that much.
You want to move that to 80%?
15?
That's pretty good.
Am I on minus?
13 plus whatever. I'm gonna say you fail that.
Is that 80%?
Well,
That's 50.
No, you
I
got
blow the
plus?
whistle.
Yeah, you guys go plus.
What's that?
60, 70, 80.
There you go.
I blow the whistle.
You blow the whistle?
Yeah, the
I
diplomacy
would
check
like to
failed.
be in front of
Okay.
Ralph when he's blowing
So,
his whistle.
You guys are coming this way.
And that's a half a mile that it could be heard
So
from.
go ahead and put yourselves down here.
Okay.
Down here. And but Tin Can has started to walk up that way.
Okay, well, where's the cave?
Cave's
It's
all the way up, not all the way up north. So it's all the way up here.
Okay.
Where are you, Ralph?
We're over here. Well, I
You
was
guys are down here.
gonna go start a distraction. So
That's Ralph.
I was in the back covering tracks, so I'm probably not.
Ralph
Okay.
is.
so I'm
You
blowing
can
the
put
whistle
yourself at the
in front of
very
the-
entrance if you like.
That's Amazon.
And is this significant depth water at all, or
It's like ankle deep mostly.
okay?
Oh,
I can
Behind
just
somewhere like there.
because I was going in front of the kids, I was going to draw them out before Ralph blew his whistle.
Yeah,
And Sadie, where would you be?
Also prepared.
Somewhere in front of
Where
Ralph
were we
Ralph.
arguing?
Okay, go ahead and put Sadie down like in the Ralph area.
I'm in front of wherever Zeke's character was because I was arguing.
In front of
Yeah, you're right in front of them.
Okay, perfect.
everybody, heading the party, I guess. So.
Okay. When you
until we
whistle,
both cave.
It's a half-mile radius. Or,
Yep.
Yeah.
That was your dog.
I've got an arrow knocked in my bow, ready to fire if I see
I hear the whistle. and I'm taking my 2 daggers now.
Yeah.
I've got my bow and an arrow, and I hear the whistle go, and I'm like,
We just both turn to each other.
You didn't point at Ralph?
no, I'm pointing at the cave.
There you go.
I'm waiting for something to come running out after the fucking whistle screech.
I'm scared. I'm too scared to even wet
Okay.
my pants.
It's all right,
Are we
Ralph.
going
Ralph.
to-
Yeah, it's Ralph.
perception checks.
I got you, Ralph. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, there we go. 25.
11.
13.
Yeah.
Great.
19.
22. 22 and 25. Anybody else in those 20s? I didn't think so.
I still hear
Yeah.
ringing.
Yeah, you can see like yellow eyes light up at the cave entrance.
And how far
Something's
is it
definitely alert.
distance-wise?
Account from here. So from the very bottom of the map.
You know, DJ,
Yes.
what do your elf eyes see?
Hey,
Yeah, well, I think there's a 60-foot limit on dark vision.
ask me what my half elf I see.
Jack shit.
It's about 135 feet from the
Yes,
very
that
bottom of
was
the map
you.
to the cave entrance.
All right, but can I tell that these are like bird eyes?
They're yellow. You just see yellow eyes all of a sudden appear like at the.
And you know what
The
we're
darkened
hunting for.
cave
So.
Logically, it's
Well, it could be kittens.
Well, I'm just waiting until it's clear to me that it's one of
We asked
the.
Ralph, right?
I saw that.
Oh, and I didn't see anything.
I'm just waiting till I'm sure it's a cockatrice that comes out, and when it does, I'm gonna lose an arrow at it.
I was going to say something along the lines of this line, but I don't see it.
Being normal.
Gotcha.
Free.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like whatever it is, it's just wary and watching right now, seeing whatever this was. Whatever this noise. It's just eyes that are just lighting up right inside of it.
Some pretty yellow stripes.
You have bones.
They don't eat bread.
I'll start advancing slowly.
Okay, so you start moving up slowly. What's everybody doing? As Sylvanthia starts to move up slowly.
I'm gonna
right
move up behind his
Followers, slowly,
Yeah.
So wait,
Behind her.
how far is the cave though?
Oh, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
From the very bottom of the map to the cave mouth is
Separate
135 feet.
DJ.
How far can I
30?
climb up these rocks? Oh, are they like 5 footers at a?
Yeah, they're not that big of rocks there.
Zero. Please protect me.
That's fine. I'm moving upward.
Oh, and Xanthus? What's your elf?
Can't be left behind.
Is it a
there.
line with mine?
It's really bad.
Yeah, good. Mine too.
Sadie, are you doing anything different?
One.
They're all approaching from below.
I'm
Yeah,
going
the cave's up there, so we're in
You're
front
not
of the
gonna make
cave,
it
so
to
we're
the fight.
approaching the cave.
Hey, you guys can reposition yourself as needed there. if you wish to.
They fly.
It's like if you can.
Cockatrices do not fly. Oh no, they do fly. Sorry.
We're all kind of going
They
up
do fly.
about our.
Somebody got an at 20, so they would know they
Yeah.
fly. You
Be
did.
over here.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going like to here. We're all moving our full moves.
So you want to
Can I-
As soon as we get with the, what was the range on the long?
There you go, you can see the thing.
longbow.
100 feet increments.
All right, so I want
I wanna
to move
be
up to
like-
get within 100 feet, and if they don't come out, I'm gonna fire like a warning shot in the cave.
I stand up above. I want to go up above.
I don't know,
the
they
cave.
need a
So I want to go up.
There we go. One whistle.
So yeah, 100 feet would be like right at the bottom here. Do you guys want to go this far up?
Okay, 100 feet would be back here.
It'll be up
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I'm
Back
like
here.
up top with you because I want to be
That
up,
would've been
up above the
10
cave.
feet behind you.
No, I'm just.
And who? This is Jared.
Right there. Would have been me right there.
Then what about Zealrept and
Yeah, I'm fine where I am.
So
Honestly.
you guys?
You guys are
move
getting in
forward?
front of me.
No, I don't want to cover his shot though. Like,
Yeah, I was like, yeah. As soon as you guys get in front of me, you
Over
get my
like
way.
here.
Svanthi's like, move.
You
Okay.
walk right away.
Still.
Did you want to take one step to the left, Sylvanthia?
Oh,
I think you
Oh,
need to
yeah,
make one step to the left, right?
I mean, there's a whole
What?
column
The,
of
the
plants
whole
right there.
hill in the way.
Why are you people so?
Oh
far
yeah,
back?
yeah.
Okay,
I didn't realize that was a hill. It looked like it was just like a little embankment thing.
everybody go ahead and give me perception checks.
22.
16.
That's hilarious what I just rolled. Oh, we can even stop right there at 22, at 22 and 16. Even the 11 hears this because I rolled so great. And you guys just hear
19.
and like crunching and snapping of branches. Seems to be coming you guys this way from like the northwest.
Like whistling?
Oh,
Yep.
Like,
the
like a
direct-
person?
Yeah, person's like whistling and stomping through the woods.
Okay, I'm gonna stop and just, you know, kind of, everyone else, you know, stop.
Is there?
Yep, and it's approaching, getting closer, like definitely coming, like it's getting louder and louder, coming like directly in the general area of you guys.
Okay, I'm waiting to see who it is.
Let him die.
Yeah, we got a bait.
And you guys see a young woman come up, and she's got some like
Death wish.
a boar she's dragging along, just like whistling, dragging along, and she comes up to like right at the edge at the top of the cliff, and she's like back to you guys, pulling it up, and she's grabbing the boar and getting ready to shove it like over the edge in front of the mouth of the cave.
She's
Okay.
Yeah, let's just wait and see what happens. You know?
So yeah, she dumps the boar down and like top of her hand like turns and like looks at you guys, and then just like bolts.
Whatever. I'm back to watching the cave now.
Yep, fair enough.
Waiting for the murder birds to come out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the dead body of a boar, as the two murder chickens come out to immediately start eating it.
And I will shoot one.
I want to let it
Very
eat.
smell.
They didn't hurt you.
The murder birds.
Yeah, but if they eat, you know, they're fat and happy, you can kill them while they're asleep.
Okay.
So
So
you release your arrow that you were
Yeah.
rolling.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh,
Which one?
okay.
Okay.
It's
the one
casting
on
it now, I
Here.
guess.
Mark 1, 1, and 1, 2.
Okay.
all right. All right. Shooting at one.
One.
Gonna be a 14 to hit, or 15 to hit.
15 hits, so you loose the arrow, which goes bouncing off the rock face there, and they both squawk and turn to you guys menacingly. So we'll start initiative there.
You done pissed?
I'd like to turn around and just give Sylvanthus like a.
So that yeah.
Give him an angry look.
Can I use my lore for
Yep.
Okay. 15.
Anyway.
Oh, no.
Phoenix.
Oh.
What did you show?
19.
19.
You
Sadie.
know that famous number that everybody gets?
1.
Yeah. I thought I got a 9.
So basically, her
Same thing.
essentially,
15.
she's mediocre in everything else. So as a ranger, she's like
Savantha?
everything, but she has crap bonuses.
Samantha?
13.
13.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ralph.
So everything a ranger's supposed to
You
be
and
good
Tim
at,
can tie.
she's
Oh.
bad at.
19.
8.
Alright.
Vita.
16.
And 0.
24.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Ooh. Why are you so much better at this character than you were at previous?
I rolled a nat 19. It's insane.
Dude,
Yeah,
helmets are
use
fun.
those dice because you refused to this entire game.
Helmets are way
No.
fun.
Fuck you, guy.
I got.
You guy.
I mean, I just realized that you
What is
used
my
all.
perception? There it is. On here.
He told me to
Last 7 months.
Yeah.
When I was playing Dreadnought, that was like one of the most fun freaking
Okay.
fighter types I played.
It should have been a bird bard.
A bird bard?
Bird bard.
A bird bard?
Bird bard.
Barbird?
Hard bird?
Barbird.
Harvard?
The hard bird bird.
Is it because the bird is the word?
Or is the word? Haven't you heard?
Zeal Rep, you were first to ask.
The bird.
Don't you know about the word?
Bird.
I'm up first.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bird, the bird is a word.
Ouch.
You know what's gonna be nice about this is after we kill these birds, we
Yeah.
have lunch.
You want to eat
True.
cockatrice?
The bird,
The
or.
Yeah.
Scare him.
Yeah, I would like to intimidate him.
You're not hungry for cock.
You guys don't think-
Oh.
They don't speak your language.
So I'm gonna not move.
Well, it's up to you.
You have
Sadie's
two
got
options.
lunch.
Prep an attack.
Probably not.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wouldn't get too far ahead. Or anybody's over there.
I mean, I'll be fine.
Will you?
Oh,
He's got a lot of HP.
I'm a
you know, there are
big
two
boy.
murder chickens.
These are the bird.
Two murder chickens that can turn into stone. What's the worst that could happen?
absolutely nothing.
Right.
I'm gonna. It's two actions
You
and
don't
my
know what else
reaction
is in
to
that
prepare.
cave. You just know
Yeah.
that two came out.
That's true.
And then I will
Very
do that.
true.
So what
There
do
could be
you,
a
what do
whole
you
flock
prepping?
of them in there.
So once either one of them,
A flock of cocks.
once either one of them approaches me, I would like to swing at it. Or like, if, not necessarily approaches me, but if one of them like
They're blocking the entrance.
even tries to run past me,
They're the cock block blockers.
A flock of flock.
A flock of blockers.
That's I got the murder chicken shows up.
Oh,
I've got a nice piece of sharpened bone.
Yeah.
And,
Oh.
Well, that's the unattended.
And it just
You
keeps
have the unattended. You have the free action.
yeah, I'll free action a piece of bone, and then I'll reach spell projectile.
At
We'll do number one.
number one.
that'd be cool. Does it have to be like on the ground? Can he just like drop it in midair, just fucking
As
send
long
it?
as long as it's unattended.
That'd be cool.
Follow
Yeah, second leave with hand. It's unattended.
Mm.
But basically, what you do is just drop it on, and then you just see them stop and go.
fly little red rockets.
17.
Red rocket.
17 is a min.
Red rockets for.
Jeez.
So the bone hits the rocks and just shatters everywhere.
You tried.
Yeah, the reach field is another action, right?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
That's good try.
Dita.
We slept, right? Yeah,
I'm way back there, so I guess I'm going to be. I'm just gonna use actions to move. I think.
I don't know why you guys are 6 miles away.
Scary.
They're scared of the murder chickens.
There's a big, ugly man that's even uglier than the chickens.
Yeah, I'll just go there.
Inspiring them.
Hey.
Can we inspire courage by like, saying,
Wow.
like, yeah, this guy's more scary? Chickens.
Be somebody to inspire.
This is bazooka range, right?
20. Okay. 2 moves, take cover.
2 moves and take cover. Okay. So you have plus 2 to your AC.
Well, that might have been. They're right.
Did you want to use your last action? Is there anything left in front of you to take cover?
I don't
What?
think so.
Because you're by the rock face, so you're like laying against it. If you wanted to change your move and like, get over into a spot to take cover, you can.
Take cover can actually be fairly useful.
Yeah. I mean, is this just a bush right here? Maybe on the lip there.
Actually,
Kind of looks like it.
hold on.
Probably just-
Because you could have taken a diagonal movement. to get
yeah.
there.
Instead of
and you use your
diagonal
take
that
cover.
way. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
take cover gives you
there-
plus 2 unless they get in a way
Yeah,
where
no.
that cover doesn't cover you.
Hold on, I actually might want to not take cover and instead avert gaze because, or it's not their gaze, it's their beak.
It's their
Oh,
beak,
never mind.
yeah.
Yeah, take
Their
cover is fine.
beats. Okay.
Cool.
All right. So chicken turn.
On a flash forward statue.
Okay.
So this one will fly to Zeal Rept. This one will fly to you, which does trigger attack of opportunity. That triggers your held action. So you can use that if you like.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Yep.
Pretty birdie cut.
25 to hit.
It hits.
Which one? Gary?
Ooh, 17.
17's a miss.
You saw 7 damage.
7 damage.
Do better. Be
Okay.
a better person.
Pick a different dice.
So they both did 1 action each. So we'll start with Zeal Rep. He's going to make 2 beak attacks against you.
Okay.
First one's a 23.
23 will hit.
Second one is a 16.
That one is.
So for 23, that is 3 points of piercing damage. And I need a fortitude save.
Happening again. Flashbacks.
25.
25. You shake it off. You can feel the calcification wanting to take over. Your unfamiliar humanoid form is able to push it away.
The cock almost hardens.
Yeah, almost. Vita. 2 attacks against
Wait,
you.
do that again.
First one's an 18. Vita.
18.
So more beak action
sorry,
to make
missed.
it pardon
Okay.
is needed.
And the second
gotta
beak
get
attack.
that right.
18, yeah.
Yeah, and then a 14's not going to do anything. So you're able to ward the cock off.
I'm dodging the cock left and right.
There you are.
Sylvanthia.
The cock is just swinging around in your face.
Oh jeez.
There. Alright. Looks like this is going to take 2 actions, but we'll go ahead and take 2 actions to get the wolf behind.
Okay. Stone Wolf.
Like an hour, right?
And then I will use an action to mark him as hunted prey.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a shot with the bow.
Now he does get +1 to his AC because you're firing through friendlies.
Also,
But also flanking, yeah.
I can get your milking cookie. Oh, can you bring this up? I have trash in the fridge. Thank you. Oh, I thought you already.
I have an opportunity to get the text.
Oh.
That's better. Okay. It's me at 21 to hit.
Double hit.
Whatever the time.
So that's my second arrow I fired, right? So I gotta make sure to mark that off.
Unless you just pay the, what did I say, 5 gold?
5 gold.
5 gold
Yeah.
for the arrows.
Yeah, I took
Alright, so
It's just so much easier on everybody.
plus 3
Like, you'll probably spend that much over your career, right?
Well, I mean, they are really. It's more a matter of the bulk than anything.
Yeah. That's the track.
Yeah.
It's easier on everybody. I understand ammo, but
11 points of piercing damage.
11 points of piercing damage. That's number 2 on here. Yeah. Okay. So that's all your actions, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. It is Sadie's turn.
I thought I went after Jared.
Oh, how did I skip you? Yeah. Thank you.
nice. Yeah.
Well, how tall is yonder pillar in the middle?
About 30 feet up.
So the same as me?
Yeah.
So I can't see the chickens?
No, they're on the other side. So.
2, 5.
Probably see the one on Seal Rep.
We have the 60-foot line anywhere?
Been 60.
So that line's the 60.
We're gonna have to make an.
Barely out.
Yeah, I think he's 65. Huh?
In case I will ray of frost creature.
Ooh, roll that one.
21.
21 will hit.
Okay.
Nice.
You can use your allotted diagonal.
Well, no,
That have gotten you 5.
I think it would have, but it would not change my mind.
I mean, you can do all diagonals, but the math is weird because you have to go 5, 15, 5, 15.
Yeah.
For a whopping 6 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Now Sadie turn.
Did you kill one already?
No.
No.
Be able to see me from that rock?
I'm still way up there.
Yeah.
I mean, either way,
Yeah.
like, I'll put a thumb. It'd be very
There's one
slow to
here,
just see my
which is
thumb.
under behind a 30-foot rock, and there's one over here. If you moved up here, you can see this one.
How far of a jump is it to that 30-foot rock?
10, 15, 20, 25 feet. So for you, it doubles your jump or increases by 10?
Increases by 10
It'll be
without
you'd have-
any extra.
it'll be a DC 15 for you to jump 25 feet.
Doable.
Roll on the side.
But you won't hurt yourself. You just fall.
Yeah.
It'll be very ungraceful.
All right, let's see if this is graceful or not.
It's like the cat with the like jumping floats with the beak off.
What is it?
DC 15.
Athletics?
Athletics.
Not even trained in that.
You don't need to be.
Let's go with 15.
Easiest. Well,
Maybe next time.
That one?
4.
Yes.
Save
Okay.
this.
Yeah, so she jumps 5 feet.
Jump to her death.
You just jump down. There you go.
Okay.
good thing
So
you
I'm
become
down
good.
below.
Hold on,
Right.
isn't there something
According to
Yes.
called like one toe hop or something?
That Tengu's can get.
Oh, is that a Tengu thing?
Yeah.
All right. So that was just part of my normal movement. Don't worry, guys.
That's one action.
That was the whole action to take that?
It's one action to do a long jump.
Okay. And
Curl my toes.
continue to walk around the back side
You want
of
to go
the
the
hole.
outside?
Yes, yes.
So
I have 25 feet of movement.
Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, that is like.
Want to do another movement?
Yep, yep. I'll just keep on
5,
walking.
10, 15, 20.
Oh,
So
did
right
the
there,
long
you can
jump.
see
It
both
says you
enemies
tried to
now.
do a long
Yep.
jump and she hopped
There you go.
All my actions are done.
Yeah, all I can think of is that toad hop. But yeah, that is
Since I made it.
It's me.
No way.
beginning, as Zero Rep's
Can't wait
turn,
till I can fly.
Zero Rep, as your turn begins,
How cool was that?
all you hear is a voice that says,
4?
"It's time,"
Oh, that's fairly close.
and a portal
Let me check.
opens next to you. Inside, you can see the inside of the Hell Knight training area with a devil sitting and your petitioners waiting for you.
Oh, nice.
While we're fighting.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, all right, gentlemen.
Can't see it.
Actually, I would like to. Can they hear me? All right, can I go? I'd like to motion go. Like, watch this, and then I would like to take a swing at this chicken.
Sure.
For a
That's really
23.
helping her now.
I
know.
I was waiting for a nat one.
14 damage.
14 damage. That's number 1 in front of you, right?
That is 2.
Number 2. Okay.
I like this with the numbered bases. That actually really helps.
I love
Oh
it.
yeah, I think you had me shoot at number 2, but it should have been number 1.
Yeah, I got it down.
Okay.
Got your damage.
I will take a second swing.
What level can I fly?
Wait. Oh, you're
I don't know. I'd have to find
I
out.
didn't print out my picture.
Ooh, that's a 0.
You know what?
I think it actually might have been 7.
I see it.
Now you can get a lower. You can get a 9-1. You can get a 9-1.
I won't.
I got
Big
2
nine.
down once in a row last time I coined.
Technically, it's just a plus
It's true.
3. Oh, damn.
10 is a miss.
Damn it. Alright. And with that, I will walk into the
And to your guys' eyes, all that happens is Zero Rep takes a step to the side and disappears. So, you step to the side and disappear. So since you're into the action, the fiend itself takes his actions to move up to you and takes a swing.
Okay.
So,
Wait, the fiend. You done fucked up, Aaron?
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
We hit you for 3 points of piercing damage, and I'm pretty sure you don't take evil.
I do not.
And that's his turn. He's walked up to you and attacked you.
Through the portal?
Alright.
Or like
When you walked in, yeah.
Alright.
Phoenix,
Can I change my microphone?
Do I see?
Triggered
what'd you want to do instead?
Go around the other side.
Yeah, we saw him disappear through the portal.
against triggering.
So, like, right
there?
Yep.
Right.
Just the other side.
Okay.
A quick thing, Glenn. I would self as shield
Take no
and
damage.
take no damage.
Sure.
I'm so confused. Didn't you have to take damage to self a shield or something?
And just took damage.
Yeah.
You gain resistance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because you take the thing is the trigger is taking damage. The verbiage is you get resistance to the damage you just took.
Yes.
So, do I see the edge of that portal that he went? Or-
You guys didn't see anything. He was just standing there and then like took one step to the right and it's gone.
Oh, they didn't see me do like the whole like.
Oh yeah, you saw him do that. Go.
I just.
He held his hand. He like
Watch this.
he like checked the wind and then swung at the thing twice and then disappeared.
You must once, no less. I was in a hurry.
But yeah, Phoenix.
Alright. I was part of all of your
I'm gonna do the same
imagination.
thing on my turn.
So we'll just do
Check the wind, swing twice, and see what happens.
I don't think you guys will be moving much, but we'll just do
What
this.
is consciousness really?
Okay.
Hey, where did that thing come from?
That's Nathan's
That's
funny. That is you
the
guys
other
call it.
thing.
Yeah, we don't see this. This is a
Yeah.
separate battle.
Just in case somebody wants to move away from a creature, a creature. Now we'll just have that up there. Yeah, Nathan just disappeared in the middle of your battle, or Zeal
It's
did.
like a net positive to have the +1, -2 if I'm here. Aiming at this bird, it's flanked, but it's +1.
Hey, what
Yeah,
happened to
overall,
what's
it'd
your
be
name again?
Basically, he'd still be he'd have a total of +1 to his
So-
AC,
Zulrupt?
This is
or -1 to his AC.
Yeah, it's Zulrupt.
I will move and.
What happened to Zulrupt?
Just call me Zeal. Actually.
She's not that friendly with you.
18.
18 will just hit
Nice.
with your -2 +1 going on.
Calculate.
Make me do all the math. That's number 1.
Max
Number 2.
damage. Number 1 for 10.
Number 1
Nice.
for 10. Okay. That is max damage. Okay. Okay. Birdie looks upset. Vita.
There's 3 people in front of me.
So
I didn't do it.
yeah, I'm just gonna double slice the murder chicken in front of me there.
Can you kill this thing
And he's
before it kills
flanked,
me?
right?
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
You
he's
have the
flanked,
opportunity to
So
murder.
let's
Do it.
Ralph, can you move to the side?
18. There's like all of us.
18 will hit flanked.
wait, and then
Gone.
that second one's not gonna hit 13.
Were you wielding a short sword and a dagger now? Or are you
Still the 2 daggers
Okay.
right now. Yeah. So 13 misses.
Yep.
Kill it.
2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. Okay.
There you go.
That's
And-
2 actions.
Yep, and then I have a third.
Brave.
I'm gonna stick it out. I'm gonna slash out one more time.
All right.
I guess that's
Triple
-4.
attack.
Our front line just left, so you are the front line.
Hey, 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that
I hit
hit.
19. Sweet.
That's a lot of brute squad.
That's with your -8.
-4.
Agile.
So,
But that's
Oh yeah, that counts as your third attack.
but double slice, he takes both attacks at the same.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
still counts for 2
Oh,
attacks.
does it
Yeah,
really?
so you,
Oh,
go,
okay.
you go to your max on your third.
So
So,
Which I think is still going
it
to
would
be
have
enough
been
to
20
hit.
to hit.
Yeah, it'll still hit.
Okay, cool.
I
Then
think
that would
it'll still
be
hit.
3 points of damage.
I didn't
Which
catch the
still isn't the most penalty either because it caps at -10, so you're still
his
Sure.
well
negative
within your
8.
range. You know?
That's the nice thing when dual wielding. You always want to have that light in your offhand.
Yep.
At the very least. All right.
Or
I guess it
agile.
makes more sense
Agile,
to take
yeah.
the first hit with no penalty and then the second hit, the double slice on your second action. I
Yeah.
think that would make more sense.
And it gives you a really nice.
Well, it's hard to say because then they both
You
get
get
to get
-4 for both rolls.
Yeah,
That's-
I'd
yeah.
say 2 at max, your max bonus, and then 1 at your max negative.
Yeah,
if you do
you're
it.
right.
But you can also do stuff like if you get weapons that have trip or shove or disarm or something like that with your third
True.
action, you can try to do one of those things, or
It
even just
doesn't always have to be
demoralize
the
or
second
whatnot.
hit. Sweet.
Ralph.
Step on him.
Ralph, step aside.
I'll blow him up.
Blow your whistle.
Ralph, I'm scared.
Blow me around. Blow.
This isn't like a climb. This is just like the shore that I can walk onto, right? Over here.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not very deep water here. Like a slow trickle coming out.
Oh no, I'll go right here.
Hmm?
And then I'll dip my wings into the water and try to channel electric arcs to.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna help or change their reflex bonus or whatnot, but it is a reflex saves for both of them.
Yeah, right.
Bunch of dead stuff.
Yeah, you just see that line, nice and fried.
Got a nat 20 for a 31.
Holy shit. Damn.
Number 2 got a nat 17 for a 28.
Ugh.
That is just
The
great.
8, I think that's going to be a crit and a crit. Probably 15, 20. Yeah, crit,
Yep.
crit.
You did your best.
So it just fizzles out.
That's your knowledge, yeah. I mean, these things are immune to electricity, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Well, let's see if that's what I'm really thinking.
It's always a bigger bird.
Might not have got the right static charge. Maybe you
Yeah.
gotta account for the
Gotta
water.
ruffle your
Remember, there's
feathers.
higher resistance in the water.
Yeah.
You gotta account for that.
That's 3 actions.
Tin can.
Okay.
Now that we got you in the right order. That's the problem is I move the thing and then I'll talk and do something and then go and move the thing.
Yeah, you know,
Walk over to yonder,
He does have a soul.
stand up.
like there's the line you or something.
Yeah.
Comments on
Arthur
target.
needed a brain.
And then, did you rule that both targets of electric arc have to be within 30 feet of you?
Yep.
Okay.
Within 30 feet of you, yep.
Yeah.
Gonna give him the kill edge.
You a little perplexed.
Okay, I will spray across the which one? Which one's looking more beat up? It's one, right?
Number 1.
Or 17.
17 will miss.
Nice. Okay.
Murder Chicken's turn.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Where did his food go?
Which one?
Number 1 first.
You like hit it, pissed it out, and walked away. That part is
Pretty
bad.
pissed off.
Number 1's going to take a couple swipes at you first. Beaks Vita. Nat 1 for the first one. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was it.
Don't look at Christmas.
Need to get somebody turned to stone here, dang it.
Melee.
It's got
You're
way-
flat-footed until the end of your next turn.
So he's flat-footed till the end of the next turn.
Oh,
Comes back a second time. That's much better. 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Just hit.
Just hit.
Dang it.
19 AC.
I refuse to get into little combat, sir.
So you take an entire 1 point of piercing damage. But I need the all-important fortitude save.
All right, fortitude.
Fighters are good at
Best
fortitude.
fighter.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No,
13.
Fortitude's con.
13.
You got going?
I don't think so. Unless
So.
I used it.
Is that your second fail?
No.
That one's yours. I already used my
So
point.
you become slowed 1.
Slowed one.
Use one action.
As
Okay.
you guys can see the calcification start moving up that leg, that left leg where the chicken bit into him. Then he's going to fly. So he's going to try to fly away. You can take your attack of opportunity. On a critical hit, you can stop his movement. You want to use your
Yeah.
reaction?
You don't have
Right.
reactions, dude.
Huh?
It's always worth it unless you have another reaction to use. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like,
No,
you're gonna get your full attack bonus.
Smash him.
21.
That will hit.
Nice.
And you'll be enough to kill him.
Man, I keep getting ones on the damage roll. That is 2 points of damage.
Oh my god. Bro,
What do you
And
roll for those? Decent.
it's
He,
dead.
he flies up
Damn.
there.
Oh, I was
Is he
like,
still flying or is he landed?
He lands up there.
That's a very important thing.
how high up is that?
30 feet.
Okay.
And then this one will fly up to Ralph,
Oh no.
and we'll take a couple
nibbles.
Oh god, that bird looks mean.
Couple
Rob, Rob.
nibbles.
Don't touch that bird, Rob, Rob.
18.
That'll hit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 17 AC.
Unreal.
1 point of piercing damage and a fortitude save. 1d8 minus 2 damage. I keep rolling 3.
Fortitude is going to be a 21.
21. You are fine. Second attack. Ooh, it's probably gonna miss. What? Miss. Yeah. Okay. So that's what he does there. Sylvanthia.
You gonna miss again? Damn, slow.
You're not even here. You can't burn him.
I hit him last time.
Burn.
Yeah, I did like 11 damage to him last time.
You're not doing anything.
Is there a way for my wolf to get up
They're
there?
not even there.
Exactly.
Mhm.
You're just
Can
on
you
your
roll?
head.
Can you roll climb?
Just
Is it just it's just a straight up scale?
Yeah.
Get some milk.
Well, can I jump?
DC would be 30.
Get some devil milk.
In that case, I will go ahead and
Cigarettes real quick from the gas station.
do some stuff probably.
4. 8. Was that 8 here? Yeah, right here, right? Up to here. One action move there. I will use a second action, or my next 2 actions to cast Produce Flame.
Okay.
What the heck?
Can everyone do that?
Underwater barbecue chicken.
Which one are you casting it at?
Boiled
The one on the.
Cast fear on you.
That's gonna be.
Like the dice jail?
Will be.
That will hit.
Running.
I may have take mine for it. Maybe not.
Oh, those fears will
These
say.
Oh, you can spawn them out first.
4, I believe.
No,
Robots are dumb.
24.
Bunch of robots.
4.
You only get persistent on a critical.
No,
You
the
work
other
out
guy
your
is my
spellcasting.
precision for Hunter's Edge.
Gotcha. Wait, you marked? Oh yeah, you did mark him.
So that's 4 plus my modifier is 3, so that's 7 fire damage and 1 precision.
Alright. That's your actions?
What'd you hit?
Hey.
1 or 2?
1.
And then you hear a woman's voice saying, "Stop hurting my birds!" And a lute begins to play. A melody begins to play. And you can see the birds get invigorated.
Oh fuck.
No, she's a cock tamer.
Can I respond?
Okay.
We just want a couple eggs. Can we have some eggs?
You call your birds off?
You would eat the meat
No, it's
of animals?
for medicine for dying children or something. I don't know.
Only animals should be animals. You should only eat fruits and vegetables.
Well, first we have to beat this meat before we eat this meat.
Yeah, it's true. Not wrong.
Is it really meat if it's still eggs?
Yes, it's a
It's not
living,
even
it's
flesh.
a living being.
It eats fertilized eggs?
Yes, they're wild animals. What do you think they do?
Meat? Wait. Oh, never mind. You said animals can eat meat. Damn
Yeah.
it.
Sadie.
Foolproof argument. I got nothing.
Stun lock.
Yeah. She out debated me.
She's a master debater.
Where is she at?
You can do a
On
seek
you,
check if you
cunning
like,
linguist.
Yes.
Okay.
but you guys see nobody.
I will seek her. How do I seek her?
It's a perception check. I should have had it prepped.
Emotional, damn it!
I'm gonna say.
25.
At 25, you look around and you don't see her, but you know that the sound came from this general area over here.
Where's that?
But she's got to be within 60 feet if she's
I can't
invigorating.
see her.
Right?
This general area is where the her sound was coming from, and the continuous sound that's coming out.
What's the point of having pet birds? You're not eating them and farming.
Okay, so that took an action.
Yep.
That's fair.
How far is it to the cave?
From you?
Yes.
50 feet will get you right at the mouth.
What's nice?
Is it really dark in there?
He's
Sorry.
attacking her brains.
I'll go with the 50 feet.
You're gonna go 50 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sit at the entrance.
Yeah. Oh wait, you're over there. Never mind. Wrong one. 5,
Oh.
10, 15. It would be 35 feet for you. I counted for the wrong person.
Well, if I was at 25 feet, could I see eyeball enough? And maybe.
Yeah. You want to move Sadie 25 feet towards the. You do one diagonal. And looking inside, I have to think real quick. Inside of the cave. On a direct look inside, you do not see a nest. It looks like the cave system goes on from in there.
Asian guy?
You can see some weird looking fungi, like some very colorful fungi on the wall, dirt floors, but it goes in and it begins to open up. That's about as far as your low light can see. You know what? I could actually, if you want to look at the board, I can actually show you. You would see. Lost it again. Where the hell did it go? Cave.
Oh, that just is you.
No,
That's what you see right there. That's your view from outside looking into, inside the cave.
Okay.
Why do I need to see?
I don't know.
He turns. So we've shifted a few squares.
Did we?
Yeah, I'm closer than I
And
was
the bird
before.
was on
Where's
top
my-
of the. Gotta go 3 squares.
Why are we not moving? Are we not at 80%?
They're at 80.
Why can't I move this? Don't have a way to move this? How come I can't move left and right? That's weird. Okay, shift everybody.
Everyone 1 square to the south.
Oh, I can do that.
The other way.
Other south. Yeah, there we go.
Just move Sadie. Yeah, Sadie was right there.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, there we go.
Tree.
Curse sneeze.
We're doing
Okay.
with your last action.
So,
Look at the light.
one more action.
That doesn't help out making him out. Yeah, he's like,
And I'll do everything's.
Got shielded yourself.
I held it, and it was just like really itchy.
Do I really think so? Trying to attack
If
me?
I sneeze, I'm like, doing
You're an academic. What happens when you get closer to birds' territories and this?
This is true. Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
technical.
That means Zealrupt.
Nice.
You and the we actually need to roll who goes first here. Let's roll initiative. Who goes first? Ooh, I got a 26.
You go first. I got a 13.
Okay. So he is going to. He's going to try to hit you with the stinger first. So that's a 21.
Nice selfish shields. A new round.
Yeah, new round, right?
Selfish shield.
So you would take 1 point of piercing damage.
Is that after selfish shield?
Nope. 3 evil, which doesn't matter. And then what I forgot to do last time is the poison. Oh, because he clawed you last time. So this time you'll need to make a fortitude save as he tries to poison you. Yep.
Is it fortitude save?
Yep.
13.
13. So
Not
Yeah,
big.
it's just good.
Anymore.
you take 5 points of poison damage.
How much?
5. Then he'll attempt to claw you a second time. That's gonna miss.
Just-
12.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Does
That's a different damage.
selfish shield? So, you self-interest keeps you safe. You gain resistance against triggering damage equal to 2 plus half your level, regardless of damage type. And then I have ongoing selfishness. Powerful personnel and variable ego demand that you protect yourself above all odds. After you use selfish shield, you gain resistance to all further damage from the triggering enemy until the end of the turn.
Okay.
Is that poison technically count?
Yep. It's from him.
Cool. So, until then, in which you use the reaction.
But I think you used it for the piercing though, not the poison.
But it's all further damage from the triggering creature.
Piercing, it's just straight up resistance to the creature.
Oh, to the
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it says all damage from triggering damage from the creature.
Yeah.
From the second.
This resistance equal half your selfish resistance. So, so
Okay,
instead of
yeah.
5, I'll take
That's how I took
Two.
the triggering damage to trigger his
Yeah.
skill with the piercing, but
Okay. And the second attack misses,
nice.
and then with his third
it's like 5e
action,
barbarian right
he's
there.
going to attempt to intimidate you. He's going to yell something in Infernal, which you recognize as a very common taunt in the demon language. Or, ooh, that's a 19.
You're pissing yourself.
Where's my
You're basically Ralph Ruff.
25 versus your will DC?
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
It will be a crit.
You are frightened too, my friend.
I'm so scared sour juice came out my front tail.
Yep.
God.
Oh, now it's your turn.
God.
This imp is right in front
I
of
hope
you.
you wear pants. Because I don't want to see this.
I would like to.
You get what he said.
Sadie doesn't want to see this?
Not coming out of a Tengu.
That's fair.
I will attempt to intimidating glare this man.
Okay, yours is at -2 now.
Yep.
Yep.
It's still a lot. 20. 24.
24. Okay, so he's right in one.
He's trying one. Nice. And then I will attempt to swing. That's
Okay.
It's not very good. 9.
9 is a miss.
Nice.
What happened to your rolling?
It just
Last action?
last action.
Not bad.
Last action. Fuck it, I'll swing again.
Okay. And is a miss. You're gonna get beat down by an imp?
I won't.
Phoenix.
My shan't. My friend goes down by 1, right?
Your what?
My friend.
Beat limb finding.
Getting beat limp by an imp while you guys are fighting the cocks. Trying to handle these cocks.
Friend him initially. And then
Think we could have handled one, but two.
Yeah. Especially without your tank, right?
possible that without the fear, I'm sometimes.
I want to find this one.
Correct.
But will reach spell and
Yeah, another telekinetic projectile.
this one. Oh. Yes, it is. It's 30 feet and it is
Yeah.
shocking.
Oh, gotcha. All the coins.
Well, Knight.
Toss
That
the
one.
coin to your cock.
Coins
That
for
one
now.
spell?
Don't blow my head.
Damn.
The target is quickened for 2 rounds.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
That's number 1 up there is quickened now.
Yep.
Made him faster.
Two rounds. Okay. Vita. Cookie.
Well, that one's 30 feet up, and I only have 2 actions. So I guess I'm gonna run over and flank that other one there.
Yeah,
That
without
should
moving the
be-
blanket.
It should be 25 feet.
10, 15. Yeah, with the diagonal, it's 20 feet.
Yeah, the rocks is the problem, though. He's up against a rock face.
Oh.
See,
Oh, yep, you're right. So I'll just go to the side of him then.
which side do you want to go to? This one?
Yeah. And I'll just slash out at him.
Oh no.
That's going to be.
See, here I was thinking this was going to be an easy fight for Zeal Rep. He'd be back in the battle already.
Miss. 14.
Yep, that's a miss.
You have to remember who is
Okay,
the
my turn.
man behind
That's
there.
your turn. He was doing so good, though. Wow. He was like critting every other attack for a little while there.
That's just bait.
Then he went back to after the latest rolling. Yeah, Death Knight.
So I want to see this works. But we're gonna have some fun just for the fun of it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take out the whistle, and I'm gonna start playing along with the tune that what's her name is playing all the way over there to see if I could convince it or trick it to think I'm on its side or I'm not an enemy.
All right. Make a performance check.
Which is only a +1, so 12.
12? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Sure. They like it. They eat you.
And then, so that's one
And
action.
then I reach out to pet it.
No. Then I slowly back up.
I knew that. Traitor.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There's your cookies in them.
There you go.
No, I think I'm just gonna not take that last action. There's no way to really take cover here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn here.
And your turn
So I run over to help Ralph, and he just slowly
Yeah.
backs away.
Like,
up next to it.
He's imitating the song that he's hearing. Backing up. Tin can.
Is it 12 minutes once?
Damn.
How do we feel about it?
I mean, it's decent for a whistle.
Fair.
to whistle, use a signal whistle to play a song on a.
It's like an elementary school kid playing a recorder.
I'm kind of side-eyed.
It's like
here,
big
too.
hot cross buttons.
I can't see.
The whole of the time he just got his finger like.
That's right past 30, yeah.
So, 35? Or
Yeah, because 30 is. Yeah, that marks 30. Yeah, so he's like 35. You just keep getting everything right outside your range, yeah.
You can just hop down. Not far hop from where you are.
Well, right across is
how far down is it?
It's like 5 feet. You descend it down.
I will simply cast Horizon Thunder Spear on which one's something we're beat up? Actually, it's the one down
Number
there.
one, the one up on the thing is number one, right?
Yes, Horizon Thunder Spear.
Yeah.
On that one.
I love the numbered bases. It makes things so much easier for me to track.
3 actions.
And then you guys can just say, attack that number. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, look at that.
I really like it.
Oh, we are struggling.
Did we get another nat 1 on a spell there?
Where did the line go?
Line with, where did it go?
Much better.
This one I just saw
About
it.
a 20.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh,
That hits.
Oh, wait.
Whoop. Ralph's back in the fight.
For a whopping 9 damage.
9 damage. 9 damage is enough. What does this Thunder Sphere do when it just rips this chicken apart?
It sort of swallows it, and then it just explodes from the inside, and the cloud of feathers and the guts.
Oh, so it's like it just like kind of swallows the chicken.
Yeah, exactly. It's just- I'm not sure.
Oh, you just like Kobe it?
It was more Kobe right in the mouth. Explodes.
Does it make the cuckoo sound? I was doing that for so long when I first glued that on. I was like, it's a fidget spinner and a spell template. All right, so that's number 1 is dead.
I got mine.
Number 2, person he was just trying to chew on's gone.
What is a new one?
So I think we're gonna try to chew on some Vita.
Okay.
All right, Vita, how does a whoop? I get to the right creature. Whoop. A
Vegan bird.
27 treat you.
Me?
Yeah.
Just a hit.
Okay.
Me?
Little old me.
Jesus. 1 point of piercing damage.
Nice.
Can I roll something here? But I do need a fortitude save.
Yep. Alright, fortitude, you say.
Kill this imp.
Oh. First,
Get to hit it first.
at the end of your turn, you needed to make a fortitude save.
Give me
That would have been
back.
14.
What's
So
that?
nothing. So that would have. You would have stayed slowed at the end of your turn. So now a new fortitude save for the damage taking.
One more. Oh my, you gotta be kidding. 18?
18. You are now slowed 2.
Ah,
As you
it
can
rolled
see,
from the 18 to the 9.
as you can see, it started to climb up and show on his arms.
So cool.
It's really nice.
Second attack
It rolls for you. It's gonna
is a 12.
Nice.
I can't do anything about petrification at this point. We're
Third
too low
attack.
level.
Well,
How does a 6 treat you on the third attack?
that's a critical miss.
Yep. Unfortunately, my quicken guy is dead.
Melee?
Yep.
Should just run away.
Your weapon flies 1d4 times 5 feet in a random
Is
direction.
there an unarmed attack in there?
Melee. Unarmed. You are moved 10 feet in a random direction. This movement triggers reactions.
Oh, you get a reaction. to that.
Good, because I've got 1
2,
action left
3,
that I can
4,
use. Something.
5, 6 is this way.
Alright, reaction.
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 Reaction. And that will be. Oops. Hold the right one. 18.
That will miss. Yeah, barely miss.
9. Shucks.
All right.
Freaking nothing.
Savanthia.
Wait, end of his turn, or is it beginning of his turn?
No, it's my turn.
Oh,
He
okay.
just attacked of opportunity because the critical
Gotcha.
miss. They don't do that.
Alright, I will switch my bow out with Naginata.
Okay.
And I. You know what? No, I won't. I'll leave the bow on.
Sorry, I had Inspire Courage going. You take 2 damage.
And I don't know how I
Beat
ended
it.
up there, but I think.
What was that?
I had Inspire Courage going. You took 2 damage. Yeah.
I gotta get all my ones where I can.
Take that.
Alright.
Would you like me to remind you?
So-
Do you need cards?
I'll pray. I'm gonna move him
By the blue
over.
dragon.
You want me to give them to you?
Alright. Is this flanking here?
If it's a straight line through.
Oh.
Well, how would you diagonal?
I mean, it goes like a little left to the corner, but then out the other corner. So it goes through this way.
Where?
The wall with the DJ.
No.
It doesn't look like flanking.
I would say no.
Man,
Sorry.
technically you need here to get this for the issue.
I think if you were
I'd have- I mean, here would be straight.
Yeah.
Here would be straight.
There would be okay, but there, no, I would not call that flanking. I'm sorry.
I don't know why I reacted so strong that you were reacting. No, I'm sorry.
Alright, so. Alright, whatever. We'll just gonna. Yep. So I did the hunt prey, move the wolf, now it's gonna attack.
Did you switch your nugget or no?
No.
Still got the bow. Playing like a regular ranger. Got a bow.
Is 18 to hit.
18 will miss.
Oh, wait a minute. It's a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, sweet.
Which is you've been rolling.
now we
one
know.
off. You've rolled 18 on them quite a few times.
Alright.
I felt bad every time you did 18.
That was rough.
3 is 12 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Last action, I will shoot it.
Okay.
He is within 30 feet, so I get a -2 for propulsive.
Yep. The only problem with the longbows. They're quite the long range.
That is good.
Oh no.
Wow.
Lower.
Dice jail.
Oh wait,
He's got one.
I've got a couple of things. Yeah, I'm gonna print a couple
That's
more.
going to be an 8.
8 is a critical miss.
Card.
You have a laptop-sized dice jail?
Does it actually roll it on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. On
And
the
you
screen,
see it like at 18 and then it falls to
Oh,
10.
It fucks with you all the time.
Yep, I know.
So you are dazzled. You're seeing,
Okay.
yeah, you're seeing double until the end of your next
You
turn.
might even be
Yeah, that feather.
razzle-dazzle.
You're not
Hey!
used to those, right? You're used to, that feather just like flips the side of your eye and it's like all water and you're trying to focus. Yeah, so basically a DC 5 flat check. Or you hit anything for the next turn.
Dazzles.
Well, that's all my actions.
Okay.
You're so dazzled you're seeing.
On my girl's turn, she just yelled that you guys are mean. She hopes you go to hell. And she's gonna leave a pamphlet behind that you should read on the ethical treatment of animals.
Dare an animal.
What's the name of the group you're with?
I'm 2/3 stone.
Is it PETA?
Yeah.
It's Gita, the Galarian. The Galarians for the ethical treatment of animals. But Sadie, it is your turn.
Okay. Is it really dark inside of the cave? Or do you think I can see with low light vision?
You can see partially in there with low light vision, but you know the only light is what's coming in through the mouth face.
All right.
So deeper in, it'll be darker.
So I will get out my sun rod.
Okay, so an action get out your sun rod.
Yep.
An action to light your sun rod.
Is it really a full action just to hit it?
Manipulate the object. Yes.
Wow.
She's like running while slapping.
Yep.
I mean that takes more skill than you have apparently.
Damn.
Now you do know that's consumable, so once you use it, it's used.
Sun rods are consumable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I have the formula for
Oh,
it.
gotcha.
Oh, gotcha. Needs to make me a new one.
The ones that I can make during daily prep will expire anyway, but yeah.
That sucks. Okay.
Anything I make during daily prep expires at the next daily prep.
It doesn't even say
Or
that
24 hours.
it's
I think it
one-time
actually
use
is under
item.
I think it is.
Consumable, yeah, no, Sunrod says consumable.
Doesn't say it on the thing. Yep, it sure does. Have a consumable trait.
Okay.
So it just lasts for how long? 8 hours or something?
6 hours.
6 hours?
Okay.
But
And last action, I'll go 25 feet into the
Okay.
gate.
So you move into the gate.
Better
Alright.
hit the end or I will kill you in real life.
Motivation.
Okay? You're gonna break that.
I know, that's what I'm trying
Can I
to
use the quick perception?
Oh, I thought smack
Or
me.
does that take a full action?
I'm gonna hurt this innocent object.
How much light does thunder have you?
Bright light in a 20-foot radius, dim in a 40-foot.
Just trash.
Just neat. You kind of see.
And dim like to the next 40 feet, so 60 foot, I'd say, actually.
You're like, oh, it's gross. I'm not gonna hear me.
Thank you. I'll take that.
It's a big cave.
60.
Is that all gold?
Kind of see
Just
that.
piles of gold?
It's mushroom.
Mushrooms.
Damn.
Kind of see that.
My disappointment.
You're like right here.
Okay.
Mushrooms, really?
Mixed with the
Okay.
dry leaves.
I'm gonna be looking for magical mushrooms that might be used to create the magical fungal
Hey, put
armor.
it in the right spot this time. Okay. All right. Now it's Sadie's turn. Zero rept. The imp.
Oh, we still got
You're
one of
one.
those.
One shot.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
One opportunity.
Yep.
Doesn't the imp go before zero?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep. The imp is going to use change shape, and he's going to turn into a boar, and then he's going to try to gore you with his tusk. Okay. I'm pretty sure that a 13 misses. Yeah. One. How about a 12?
Oh, God.
Okay, cool. Your turn.
Nice.
Rolled so low.
Saving them for mine.
Apparently.
I would like to.
Well, I get a really good first attack on the cockatrices. That's about it.
Can I intimidate
The second
her
two aren't great.
again?
More or less, go ahead.
Oh,
Can't do it again.
By the end of this, I'll be completely stoned and have only
Oh,
taken
you need
3
to
points of
attend
damage.
Well, maybe take a 3.
I'm fairly
I hit you
stoned.
for 1 and then I hit you for 2, remember?
Yeah, 3. I said 3.
But if I hit you again, it'll be at least 1 more
Oh,
point.
you're right. You're absolutely right.
What's cool is you die if like, you get smashed to bits, but like, when just break out your finger, you just wake up and you're thin.
The
You just have all these focus points. in your
well,
body.
as they knew before, I don't know how well Ralph explained it to everybody. You can eventually get better from
It was like
cockatrices.
a week.
Basically, you have to roll enough success to keep it back.
Okay, well,
It's not permanent like
Yeah,
other
not bad.
other
it's
ones.
looking a little bleak for me if I have to roll.
I would like to reach out and touch of corruption this thing.
Okay.
Please make a basic fortitude save.
A basic fortitude save, but I'm rolling so well.
Oh.
That's a
Say,
5.
like, I'd expect
So a total of 10.
immensely for this thing to be an
Oh,
initiative.
total of 10.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a fail.
My die is failing. It's so
the
hard.
target take. Oh, look. It's negative damage, not
Yeah.
even.
Not unbad.
Yeah, it's not undead.
Yeah. Negative's only bad for undead.
So, like,
So
Unless you are an undead, then you want it.
it will take 1d6 negative damage on a failed save, and the target is also minus 2 status penalty DC for 1 round.
Okay.
5 damage.
Damage.
You give him the real good.
Now I give him the real. I'd like to swing.
that's pretty good.
That will be a 25.
That's a crit.
Nice. I would like a crit.
Because he has -2.
See how awesome that's
That was pretty sweet.
Slashing piercing.
Slashing.
Deal normal damage to one of the target's weapons. Fine hardness.
Well, natural.
Okay.
Can I cut its tusk off or something?
Cut his tusk off in that form, he'll have to change form to something else.
That is. Okay.
So you still get your double damage.
13.
13.
Oh,
Yeah.
times
You
2.
still get your double damage.
Oh, I still get my double damage.
Woo!
26 total.
26 is enough to kill the imp.
Nice.
Sweet.
You did it.
Yeah.
So-
Nice.
Proud of you.
Nice. I just pop back out.
He wasn't strong. He was just pretty empty.
I think you were right there. So, Zeorept appears back wearing all black armor. It's a symbol of the Scourge.
Yep. Scourge.
Symbol of the Scourge. You can put yourself some Hell Knight plate armor on.
Woo!
Your other armor just disappears. So
Oh,
discard it.
okay.
Phoenix. Your bodyguard's back.
What the heck
He's in
are you
different
doing?
armor.
Who are you? Actually, I don't even... What the hell?
He's
Level.
got the enclosed face
I
helmet
mean,
with like the slits.
I've
in
never
it,
seen
and
him.
Yeah.
God,
In
kill it,
black
badass.
armor, yeah.
Yeah, basically like
The Hell Knight plate, right?
basically like this appears in the battlefield.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
that's
the
dope.
fuck is that? I don't know
No,
anybody.
I like to just take my helmet off and say, and then just, and I just get rid of the other armor.
Emotional, damn it.
Mhm.
Uh,
How are you?
I'm flanking and I'm making
Every time you
attack.
do that, I just copy.
Oh,
it.
okay.
Thank you.
Are you shocking grasping him?
Yeah, again, round 2.
Round 2.
And I just get rid of my other armor.
Oh,
right?
probably hit 19.
That does it. Exactly. Well, actually, more than exactly now that he's flanked.
2d12. Any metal armor?
No. Unless you're doing Zendio rep.
You know what the AC bonus is on helmet plate?
He just put it in the app.
Yeah,
Like,
Fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Plus 3, isn't it?
Plus
Plus
6.
6?
What?
18 electric.
Oh, yeah.
18 electric.
Yeah, that's a big roll.
What's your strength? 18.
Let's do it.
That's what you need to
How do
work
you
on
wanna do
that
this?
plate without penalties.
You know, like Kentucky fried chicken?
Yeah.
That. We've got dinner.
So you just see Phoenix reach out and touch him, and then he grabs another one, and it just shocks the hell out of this thing. Feathers flying off, and there's this perfectly crispy chicken breast and legs left over.
Smells so good.
It does smell delightful.
Did you check to see if it had an egg?
Oh, did you make your fortitude save at the end of
I
your
did not check if the bird was pregnant.
I hadn't had my turn
Homework.
yet.
Yeah, I read that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yep. Yep. So you get a +3 mod to your dex modifier if you don't have it naturally.
Instead of your dex modifier, yeah.
Yeah, the
Which I
app.
don't.
As long as you equip it in the app, it'll calculate your shit
Yeah,
correctly.
yeah.
Yep.
You got
I'd
it.
like to yell down at our sorcerer. Wow, I thought you were so pathetic up until now. That was most impressive.
You're not wrong. I look pretty like pathetic and tame, but like when I do the electric shit, I kind of look a little bit like Palpatine. Like I'm a good person. You know, like the white, you know, like yeah, the vein popping
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Especially when I re-smell it, because then it's just like the full
Yeah, it just shoots out
Yeah.
60 feet instead of 30.
So 2 cockatrices would be 80 experience points,
still fine.
and you have killed the murder chickens,
C14.
and apparently passed some sort of test.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Nice.
Let's go join Sadie in the cave.
I do interrogate. Where were you?
I'm
And
gonna be
I'm gonna swap out
falling
the-
behind with my one movement.
If I seek for the
What
woman,
the
do I
fuck is wrong
find
with
it?
you? What's going on with your life?
You can seek if you like.
Do I
Go
try?
ahead and make your fortitude. All right,
Nat 20?
nat 20.
Come on, baby.
Nobody left.
I've rolled 3 9s in a row, so that's 18.
Shut up, grab me with your metal.
Are you gonna grab that brochure over there?
That's crazy.
With every 6 seconds you
I
roll,
walk by and don't even look.
so you know.
Could be good kindling for later.
So how long does it take you to get to
What, because I get cold?
hit DC 20 twice?
11
Automaton
again.
metal piece of shit.
27.
That's one of them.
Oh, I got hit twice.
So in after 18 seconds, you start feeling a little better, moving a little better.
and then so at 28.
Okay, so it takes you 24 seconds. You
24
you
seconds.
shake it off. Take it off.
Pick it off.
We just see Vito just walking all slow, like trying to shake the petrification.
I have a dead leg.
Is that all piled with treasure, or is that simply a
Oh, micro.
Those are mushrooms.
Depends on your
Alright.
definition of treasure.
Yeah.
It's treasure for him. I think it's treasure for Ralph.
Saving the mushroom.
How do you want to examine it?
No?
Sure.
I want to look around this.
Have you tried any of the
Have I detected any magic now that we walked in the cave?
Within 30 feet of you? No.
18.
19?
This stuff.
Yeah, these are
tastes like
definitely
grandma.
poisonous
I want
mushrooms. You
more.
wouldn't recommend eating them.
I will not touch them.
Why? Do you know what
I will go further into the cave looking for tests.
messed up shit?
They're all actual quotes.
So as you guys walk further, I was looking for the right tab. I'll
Oh,
just go ahead and highlight this.
yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I took a torch out of my backpack and lit it.
Okay.
Those are not consumables.
Well, they burn out after a certain time.
Doesn't say that.
That's what your cave looks like.
Oh.
Okay. So, where would you like to go investigate? Here, I can do this.
Let's thoroughly inspect this cave.
Yeah, and then with them. Thank you.
There you go.
So,
We're setting up the mission. We gotta find eggs. He's scared.
But you said the cave was full of mushrooms.
Yeah, so you can see those
That's
mushrooms
what I
there
found.
everywhere. And Sadie went up and inspected them, and she's told. Did you tell everybody?
No, I kept walking through the
Okay.
cave.
She kept walking. Never mind.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be looking through the cave for anything that might be a
It's pretty
potential
dark, right?
ingredient for the legendary fungal armor.
Sure.
I'll also be looking around this.
I'll just
I have
be
dark vision.
I don't care about anything else but the mushrooms.
detecting around everywhere we go.
Nope. No.
I'd
I'm
like
not
to
finding
actually
anything
look
in
for
this
the
cave.
eggs.
Okay.
Good idea.
Well, the thing that comes in is this prismatic barrier here. You come and you see some sort of crystal formation on the other side. You can kind of see down here if you get up here, but it just looks like some more mushrooms. But this is actually like putting your hands on it like a physical barrier. That's kind of,
yeah.
But you can
Popping
see
up there.
through it.
and that is just blasting magic at you, just straight up abjuration. Moving up, you can see a small bedroom up here.
A bedroom.
Yep.
Where the lady stays.
Yep, she's got a little trunk, as well as the nest is up here. We can find the nest up there. Who wants to
Kirby?
roll 1d4 minus 2? Or sorry, 1d6 minus 2. That's what I meant to say.
It's a 4, so 2.
So 2. So in the nest is a pair of eggs.
Did we need 2?
I think
Yeah,
think
we needed two.
You needed at least 2.
We had that chance at one.
Yeah, he said if you got 2 eggs, you get a permanent 5 point discount for a shot. If you're able to get 4, he would give you that rare recipe.
Oh.
Nice. Can we search for more eggs in here?
Yeah, you search around. There's no other nest.
Were either of the cockatrices pregnant?
Well, that means we have to go find more cockatrices.
If you want to get the recipe.
I didn't go very well for me.
around from this recipe.
lived.
Barely.
It's not permanent.
That is true.
If it lasts for 4 hours,
I'm
go.
called Ralph. Do I look stupid?
Yeah, if it lasts for more than 4 hours, call a doctor.
And then,
He's a doctor.
what was everybody's perceptions or investigations looking around?
20.
17.
17.
You got a 116.
Can I search your chest?
Yeah, you can search your
Am
chest.
I allowed to be
I got a 9.
Yikes.
Okay.
That's one of those sections.
I'll get to the chest in just a second. What's interesting to you? You find body parts around more than just. It's mostly animals that have been calcified. Piece of it. There are the occasional human, or humanoid, I should say. But all of the humanoids seem to be stripped clean. There's no weapons. There's no armor. Nothing like that on them at all. Interesting. In the trunk, find a pile of goods. Just mismatched pile of stuff. There is
Look in the trunk.
there are a few different types of weapons in there. There are a few different types of armors in there. I'll list them all off if we need, but they're the ones that really catch your eye. There's a necklace. There's a pair of boots.
I've heard pork. I want boots. Sounds like it could be useful.
Yeah. There is. Where did it go?
Well, I'm wandering around aimlessly. with
There's
my bat once I
like
don't see
3
anything.
arrows that are made look like from ant
A magical necklace.
and a pair of goggles. So as far as like weapons, there is a light mace. There is a sickle, and there is 2 daggers and a short sword.
Basically,
I'll take I'll take the short sword.
You're like Maury Jr. now.
And the
Like
armor,
bag full of weapons that you're not even
You're not
using.
wrong.
the armors was a padded, a chain shirt, and a breastplate.
You taking the man to use items?
Sadie, are you sharing this? This is what was in the trunk.
Added
Everybody's looking around.
chain breastplate.
Yeah.
I will
The boots.
pocket the necklace and then alert everybody that this is a chest full of goods.
Tech magic, the strongest magic you've sent.
It's the necklace in our pocket.
Is one of the well, it's just coming from that area. It's conjuration
I can't.
because it's a 5 foot square. Oh yeah, then once you ignore it and cast it again, and then that 5 foot square, there's another conjuration. Then you ignore it, and the 5 foot square, there's a nope. There's just 2 magical things in that 5 foot square. 2 sources of conjuration. Well, it's in a 5 foot square. That's you can't get until your detect magic gets higher.
So you announced that everything is like there's a bunch of stuff there?
Yeah.
Okay, well while you guys
I'll
are
hand
figuring
the
it out,
arrows over to
I'm gonna wander over to the chest and I think I'm gonna take the boots and start looking at them.
DJ.
Take the
What?
boots.
Hand the arrows.
There's at least 2
Yeah.
magical items in
I
the
can't think of
fleet.
your character
Are we-
right now.
And
Do we just want to grab it all up
DJ
for the party?
is Samantha.
Yeah.
The boots have little like rockets on the side of them. That's the best way to put it.
What were the weapons? There was a sickle and what was the
There's
other?
a sickle, there was a light mace,
and two
and 2 daggers. And a short sword. A light mace.
Yeah, now you can take
Takes
the short
double
sword.
A's.
The light mace is a simple melee weapon. It does a D4 bludgeoning. It has it's a club. It has the agile finesse and shove traits.
What about the? Yeah. What about the side?
The sickle.
The sickle. The sickle. I'm sorry. Oh,
Same,
just
it's a
the sickle.
D4 weapon. Yeah. D4 light weapon.
And these are all just one-handed.
Yeah, everything was one-handed. Yeah.
Don't care. Scoff.
All right. So what do we got? A sickle.
She has it all written down.
I took the
You want
short
to-
Yeah.
I took the boots.
Okay,
You don't
so
want
you take
the
the short sword.
So there's
You want
2
the
daggers and a sickle.
So 2 daggers and a sickle.
And then what were the armor? It was padded
Padded
What
chain
took
and
your,
breastplate.
chain shirt
D16.
and breastplate.
And that's most season, and then your fighters.
While everyone else is bothering over
Mhm.
weapons and armor, if I separate all of like the sundries out in separate 5 foot squares, where do I start detecting negative problem?
You detect magic from the square that has the arrows, the 3 arrows, and the square that Sadie is standing in.
I
So,
stay
so-
pointedly at
well, the
the
arrows are with me, so.
Yeah. So the square he's in and the square she's in.
Announce to the party that Sadie and Savantia have found some delightful magical items.
Oh, that's exciting. I have Arcana trained, and I'm very magical. So are you, actually.
Where are you hiding the necklace, Sadie?
Your toys are fun to touch. Mine are all sticky.
Does
Would you
Sadie
like
have
to-
any weaving skills?
Would you like to try to identify these arrows?
I would
Yes,
love
it's
to.
in her bag.
She put it in her bag and called you. Got her back.
So Savantia hands the arrows over.
Okay.
He's gonna.
Oh, so if he's gonna try to identify the arrows, I'll try to.
Unless you have quick identification.
Which I do not yet.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if that's right because I specifically have identify alchemy, which lets me identify alchemical items, but I think there's like identifying specific things, unless there's a house rule for identification.
No, so the identification will be like the type it is. So on like the boots will be a
Yeah.
crafting check.
Yeah, but how long will that take?
Standard identification is 10 minutes
Oh, okay.
until you get quick identify.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
taking 10 minutes to identify the arrows with a 26.
26.
well,
Those are called antler arrows. So 3 antler arrows.
18.
Okay, I'll get yours in a second. So basically, those when activated, when an activated antler arrow hits a target, bone antlers extend to pin it down. They must succeed in a reflex save or be stuck to the surface.
Whoa.
Yeah.
During this 10 minutes, I would like to refocus.
Okay, you're gonna refocus. You have what's called blast boots.
Okay.
They're consumable.
Ooh.
Takes one action to interact, and basically you can high jump or long jump without the need to stride first. So you just blast them off and.
What is the
Doesn't it give you plus to your jump as well, right? Or maybe that's the
Maybe the higher ones do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the higher ones give you bonuses. This is just the lessers.
So I'm up for athletic. Are you very athletic?
The goggles, so the goggles it's a heavy set of mechanical goggles with different lenses on it.
Probably for crafting.
So
Crafter.
lesser, I assume. Blast boots
Yeah.
lesser. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be.
He's an alchemist.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't craft. Magical. Practical.
Give the goggles to him. He's the alchemist.
Yeah, that's what I
Could
have.
Did you make an automaton?
Probably.
You should check out the goggles.
Make more.
So he hands you Sadie hands you a heavy set of mechanical goggles that have different lenses on them. Check out.
Your toys are fun to touch. Mine are all sticky.
You want to try the next 10 minutes for that?
Yep.
Tell him over.
12.
Might be enough at this level. Let's see. Only level 1 item. 12. Nope. You're not sure exactly what these goggles are.
Make you roll that?
I cheated wrong. I copied the Sadie name and used the Ralph or
Take it.
yeah, something like that. I mean,
It's a Toyota Woolworth. Damn.
And the only other thing you find in that chest was a journal.
Can I read it?
And the journal is basically the different experiments and spells and alchemical items that have been used to try to get past this barrier, and talk about how she's been training the cockatrices to guard the entrance so nobody else can get in here. And she's sure whatever this crystal behind it, basically theories that this crystal is going to, increase magic power and all kinds of just all theoretical stuff that the owner has been using, trying to get past this prismatic barrier.
So what have they tried already?
Like pretty much every first and second level spell that's available to a bard. They've tried acid, they've tried sonic, they've tried thunder. Basically anything level 1 and 2 alchemical and available to a bard. They've tried on this barrier to get through, all with no success.
okay, well, it might not be Arcana, so I'm going to try an occultism recall knowledge check on this barrier. With an 8 plus 8, 16.
16. Occultism. You've heard of the spell Prismatic Wall, and it seems to have similarities to it, but it's definitely not Prismatic Wall. It seems actually more primal in nature, that it's making a rainbow, not a prismatic wall, but a physical rainbow. So that's the best you can get off this.
I pointed it and I say, I saw heaven.
Well, knowing I would know the bard and the occult caster, I'll give Arcana a try on the Oh, for that one.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I did train in Arcana as well. I'm
I'm also trained.
trying to see what it
Maybe
is.
come forward.
And then that one.
God, can I roll a hell?
11.
Oh, what?
Hell?
If you want.
Lore, hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, I've
You
got
can use your
hell
lore for anything you want.
I've got hell lore as well.
What kind of magic does the bard
19?
use?
Occult.
Oh,
I will also roll on
19.
hell lore.
19.
Yeah, nothing in hell speaks of rainbow fall.
Weird.
Do you even have any primal casters? No, right?
No. Yeah. Try and intimidate this barrier.
Technically,
Oh,
want
yeah,
to intimidate it.
I have a
15.
primal cantrip.
yeah.
Nothing
For a
else.
second, you see your own face. It's pretty scary with the new helmet.
Electric arc is technically primal.
I'd like to. Do I have to wear the helmet? I'm pretty sure I look scarier without the helmet.
I feel like
Maybe,
you're-
but for protection, you want to wear that.
Fair enough.
It makes it
At least it's
easier
fine.
just to call you the kid in the helmet then.
Zero. Right.
Yeah.
Throw one of these.
He's turning off the helmet visual.
I'd like to
He's unchecking the box
pick
in
up
there.
a body and toss it out the barrier.
Yeah, it just hits it, falls down.
I think we need to
Try
use
to
much
catch
the mage hand. I assume that I can't spawn it on the other side.
Fair,
of the wall.
Yeah, it spawns on the other side of the wall.
Oh,
I'll try and eat a handful of
Oh.
mushrooms.
like to attempt to manipulate
Give me
her.
a handful of
I'm
mushrooms.
gonna try it.
Give me a fortitude.
She didn't tell us that they were poisonous, so
While I was doing that, what do I see in
Oh,
there?
Wait,
Like,
can
do
I
see
roll
anything that is
perception to see if I
obviously
see him doing
I
that?
was gonna say
Nothing's out and about. No, it's just that
Hello?
crystal and that barrier.
I try to
Can I
force
roll
it.
perception?
Have
to
you
see
eaten the
if I see
mushrooms
him?
yet?
I'm picking up a clump and I'm about to
Yeah,
put them in my
yeah.
mouth.
Roll perception.
I hate to say this, I'm waiting until I see someone eat them to decide to do a medicine check on what the mushrooms are.
Well, 17
14.
as I'm shoving these.
Yeah,
in
he
my
wasn't. He wasn't being stealthy. So yeah, you see him pick up a handful of mushrooms.
I yell at him to stop. They're poisonous.
Okay.
As I hear her say that, then I'll pick up some mushrooms and do a medicine check with a 13.
Since I know you're
A
human
13?
and like a little bit of elf.
It makes sense. They're very brightly colored. You know, nature uses bright colors as a warning a lot of times. So yeah, ingesting these, you're not sure what to do, but probably wouldn't feel great.
All these troublesome organics here,
Mhm.
engaging in whatever disgusting nonsense that is. I'd like to try and pick up or otherwise push over the crystal. I'm making it.
Mage Hand doesn't seem strong enough to do that.
On the other side of the barrier?
So you're just gonna press that with the
Yeah.
machine.
In a house? Is there like a wardrobe or anything?
Where?
In the
Oh, her little bedroom? No, there's no wardrobe.
I
Can I
grab
swing my axe at this?
It bounces off. What'd you say?
Can I try gravitational pulling it? Oh no, that target's a creature.
Okay, I was gonna say, if we have another 10 minutes, I can try to do an identify alchemy on the mushrooms to see if they have any alchemical
I'll do that again.
effects and
I think it'd
knowledge
be-
that I can gain.
It seems like you have plenty of time. They're playing around.
You got
That
it.
one.
Yeah.
You saw that.
Yeah. You'd have to force feed them something. You're not sure how well it'd make a
Can I?
chemical.
Stare at this wall.
I'm a
I did.
unitard.
I tried to intimidate him.
Stare at the crystal.
I'd like to touch of corruption as well.
Okay.
Anything happen? Does my hand go through? Yeah, I'd like to take 10 minutes to refocus.
Okay.
I'll cast Produce Flame and just leave it in the palm of my hand.
It extinguishes when you touch it.
It extinguishes.
So what happens if I immune dragonfly and cloak myself? Like go over there to the other side
Can
of
you
the wall.
cloak yourself in shadows? Can you cloak yourself in
I
shadows?
wonder if there's some piece of jewelry like
Okay.
a necklace that's in here that
So-
might.
Might have some.
You guys can see
If anybody sees me
Shadows.
doing this,
coalesce around Sadie till she's almost invisible from these shadows that she just walks through.
Cool.
You're on the other side.
Was that from the necklace?
something new I learned.
Was that from the necklace?
I'm a shadow walker.
She's a shadow caster.
That's fucking cool as hell.
I'm gonna
Cats
close
into
my
the shadow
eyes
realm.
and try and walk
I give her a thumbs.
You close your eyes and walk through.
through.
You run into the wall.
I run full.
So it lasts for 1 minute. What can I do over here while I'm in this form?
Yeah, you're over here. These crystal formations on the wall. On the.
I will shout a little warning. That's a lot of magic coming off of that. So don't get vaporized.
Okay, so I
Is there
yell.
anything over here on this side that I can deactivate this or?
I yell, I'm a
Give
brick,
perception check.
and I run into the force field.
She's all running into this force
I'll
field?
cast Penumbral Shroud on myself, which
Okay.
is something similar. I pull the target in shroud of shadow.
Yeah.
Blah blah.
You walk through.
What did you want me to roll?
Perception.
Yeah, 12.
12. Yeah, you look around. There's nothing to shut it off that you can see, but there's this glowing crystal formation right here.
I'd like to stealth and hide from the
Yeah.
wall and try to sneak through.
Touch the crystal?
You touch the crystal.
What happens?
Yeah, you've touched it.
Okay.
I'd like to walk up and pick the crystal up.
Oh, is it a big crystal?
Yeah.
Where'd you
It's a very
pick it up?
large crystal.
I thought it was a big crystal.
Find out.
You can pick it up.
I picked it up.
So the two of you are touching the crystal right now, trying to pick it up.
Okay, I'll have to
How's
carry
it,
it.
how's it going?
Can
Not moving.
we take it through the wall?
You can't even get it.
That's,
Try to get the crystal.
You cast that shot
can
on
you
it.
talk the same language as me? Shadow, whatever it is.
Shadow tongue.
Shadow tongue?
I can't. No. I can cast message to you.
How long can you stay in this form?
10 minutes.
Oh,
But I cast a message and ask you what you want to say to me in private.
I bit my
oh,
tongue.
nothing. Oh, we're fine. Um,
Running in the wall.
Yeah,
I give it a real
Star Trek,
strong
Go ahead,
tie.
give me an
dying,
athletics check.
yeah, in the wall.
17.
17, and were you trying as well?
Too young.
I have no athletics, but I'll try. Yeah, 5.
5.
Can I use acrobatics?
Gen extra.
I'm considered a millennial.
I mean, I have some nice tricky spells here, but I have no strength.
Millennials connection myself.
Both of you give me a percentile.
Is that what they're called?
Those are people
What's 91? Millennial.
13.
13?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm
That's
86.
81.
81.
I know, I'm embarrassed about my generation.
You one of the 85s are like, kind of forgotten. Like, honestly,
Forgot.
they don't get mentioned.
60s and 70s.
And then
My sister's 87.
no, I can't.
forgotten.
I don't even.
Forgot who? Yeah. That's. I don't think so.
So, with an 81, as you guys are trying to move this, that lantern on your side is bouncing. You can see it's just reflecting some of the crystal light off this way.
Like the
And
beverage?
you can kind of see just a book sitting up kind of right there against the wall. You see just that rainbow pattern, you know,
Remember
when,
the lamp?
when gems go through light, whatnot, just
Oh.
bouncing off her
Okay,
lantern.
I'll go over there real quick
Mhm.
and get the book.
Yep.
Flip through the pages. What catches my attention?
The fact that you can't read arcane language.
I'll give it to you.
I
Can
take
you
a
read
look.
this?
Can I read?
Yeah. And in Arcana, up the spine, it says instructions for lasting agony.
Oh, God.
Last
Do I know what it is? I know what it is.
A grimoire of some sort.
I snap it shut and put it in my bag. And
But does it have
Five
something to do with this
feet.
crystal?
Are we
And
witness
getting
to
it
this?
out? Or
No,
do we
they're
want
around
to
the
leave it
corner.
oh,
alone?
do I see any? There are like footnotes
Wait,
about the crystal.
you've been bouncing. What?
No footnotes about the crystal, no.
Oh,
But
let's see this.
both of you can give me a. I was looking for my item. Where'd it go?
We're all standing right next to.
Ian,
Most
say
of
to
it.
you,
Yeah. Well, it's right
just-
there, and we're just standing outside of it. Yeah, because he just bounced his head like everybody's got brain damage.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
maybe some sort of either some sort of skill or lore, whether you want to use Arcana, Academia, something like that. The crystal itself.
I have been pitching.
I rolled a 17. That
Can I try
doesn't
religion?
seem like a pass flat sort of thing, right? Or,
No.
it's probably just
17, you said?
4 plus 8 is
25.
Yeah.
Well, based off of what I read in her diary, I don't know. I want to use religion
Up
or
to you.
kind of funny that I'm magic. Not even trained.
Well, you're training religion.
Yeah. All right. 25.
25. Both of you get 25. Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of, spend a minute here thinking about this, and
I saw it in a dream.
This-
If that's a
It's
mess, then
crystal.
I spell it.
yeah,
Yeah,
you have to
walk back
refocus and go
through.
back over
I forgot in another
I
group.
have 3 focus points. No, 2
Uh,
focus points. Unless there's another way out of here.
Where'd it go?
But it looks like there
Those
might
are
be.
those nightmares.
There's a
No,
hallway
it was
down.
really
Oh, it ends.
So where did my? I'm looking for my right one that I saw. Where is it? Yeah, so this crystal, with its, after you've been touching it and like looking at it, and you guys kind of think about it for a minute here, it's actually not a crystal. It's actually a metal that grows in a crystalline format.
A wise
And the-
decision.
Hey, thanks
you.
for following. And this metal is what you've heard of. It's a very rare metal called abyssium.
Yeah.
And the one thing you guys know about abyssium is careless exposure to the metal can lead to long-term damage to the immune system.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
nuclear.
radioactive one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
It's
How do I feel?
pronounced nuclear.
You're fine right now. You guys have only been here for a minute or two.
Break it off.
Do we see anything else of immediate interest in the room?
No, besides more mushrooms.
Now, we know it's like a.
So when I went and grabbed that
but
book-
What is it used in manufacturing?
Yeah, for armor and shields.
These things said it's supposed to.
Abyssium.
Very dangerous.
Yeah.
Is
You
there
can
an
also
Indian
use
power plant?
you can use one abyssium chunk to make 6 doses of a poisonous poison called abyssium powder. And that is
We leave you in that
A
room.
DC
long enough,
27
you take this thing.
a DC 27 poison that does 8d6 and
Break off a
second
chunk.
one is one. But it's very hard
Yeah, do you even have the means?
and
to-
very dangerous to mess with.
We have some pitons.
It's almost like this was
climbing kit.
closed off for a reason.
Go to try. I walked out behind the barrier.
Anyways,
That agony thing is
but so
definitely
when I
cool.
went and grabbed that book earlier, there was nothing else. What I saw right there
Nope.
after a quick glance.
Nope.
Okay.
Obviously, somebody else made it through here at some point, was doing some sort of research. Only thing left is a book.
He probably died of a very weak immune system. I will hook myself and go back through. And then immediately start refocusing to get my focus point back.
Okay.
Didn't you roll an 18?
Yeah, I already know I'm the best.
Do we have any?
Well, we got 2 A's. Do we want to look for the cave, you guys, to go for 4, or do we just want to
I
take
mean,
it back?
Do we technically have time in the world?
I mean, we probably found like the only nest.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Wow.
only been 2 days, right?
Yep.
We have about 3 more days and a 2-day march back before Sid leaves.
Well, I think that comes down to Velcro if he really wants that.
I like formulas.
I say let's look for it.
I'm learning.
Yeah, time.
Spend
Spend another day. Yeah,
You guys gonna rest in here for tonight?
Yeah.
I think so.
I called it
And
You
a.
take a day or
What's
2,
that?
right?
I'm
Away
tired
from
of
the
the
abyssium challenge.
upsets.
Yeah.
If we don't find anything else in the
You're
next day,
fairly
we
certain
go.
this prismatic wall protects you from the effects.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume the bed is better than a pump tent, right? Like,
Probably.
yeah, I called it shotgun.
I'm
Calling
gonna
it
make
bed.
a bed of mushrooms.
You got breathing all night.
Make sure you don't like drool on them and accidentally nibble a little or something.
Okay. Well, we'll pick that up next week.
We'll wake
Yeah.
up Ralph
Unless-
forcefully shoving.
Unless Sadie was doing anything different with her items.
No, I was just gonna put my necklace on after everyone went to sleep.
Oh, nice necklace.
It's
After everyone went to sleep.
just so you know, your necklace is strung with 6 miniature knives.
You
Ooh.
you
Whoa.
will say that I literally never go to sleep.
Well, I know what that character doesn't
Even
know
when
that.
I'm
I know what
resting,
that
I'm
is.
not asleep.
Okay, well, you might.
That
call
is a
me for
cool
the-
necklace.
But you knew it was in my pocket,
That's
so.
true. I didn't say anything yet, but I mean,
Yeah.
I thought you said something about magical items again.
I did.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'll be frank, I don't give a shit.
You got your helmet.
We'll pick it up.
I mean, y'all probably just all rolled your eyes at me because you know how I am.
I barely know you.
You're getting to know me.
No,